What up, y'all? Ooh-wee. Oh man, one moment, y'all. 1 minute. Let's get this. Oh man, hold on. I'm just here so I don't get fined. No, I'm just joking. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Ooh-wee. Yeah. What's going on? What's up, Paula? 49. Should I short right on time? What's up, 49er? What's up, Royal? Money fresh in the building. What's good, Tish? What's good? 24-hour stream. You ain't never lied. It seemed like it don't, but no. Yeah, I know. Isn't that something, bro? Isn't that something? What's going on, man? I see y'all coming in here talking to each other. That's what's up, man, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to you. Um, hurt. I hurt right now. I mean, that's the easiest way for me to put it. But I'm gonna be okay in a minute. I don't know. It's always like that. So after I got off this morning, I yeah, after I got off here, about maybe a half hour after that, I got left and went to go get the shoes. Y'all know that because y'all saw Chaz was live when we was at the mall for a little bit. Got that, stopped and got something to eat on the way home. Came home, and my sister was here too. And then, long story short, man, I didn't lay down to try to get a nap. I didn't lay down to try to get a nap until it was like 7 o'clock. And you see what time it is now? It's 9:21. So I woke up at I woke up a couple minutes ago. I woke up a little bit. I woke up. It was like my alarm went off at 9, but I didn't get out of the bed till like 9:17, something like 9:15, something like that. 9:40. I don't know what. Man, I don't even know what time. No, it was no. I got out at 9. Then I ran down here. Well, I didn't run because I was dead tired. I did not want to get up. So long story short, yeah, it's what like 2 hours of sleep. Since I've been on this morning, I've been asleep for like 2 hours. And but I'm here though because it's a good day. Yeah, I'm gonna be all right. Don't worry about me. If I want y'all to worry about me, I would say something. I'm not worried, so don't worry. Don't be like, oh my god, I'm good. Trust me, if I didn't want to come, I wouldn't have came. If I was like hurting, if I thought something was up, I wouldn't have came, y'all. So I don't want nobody to worry. I appreciate it though, but I'm good. So check it out, man. Tonight, so I do apologize for being late. Legit, I apologize for being late. That is my own fault, but you know what? I'm gonna make it up to y'all because we're gonna have a good night tonight in the Sneaker Lounge. In the Sneakerhead Lounge, we're gonna have a good night because this is what we do. All we know how to do over here is win. All y'all. Let me get stuff for I'm saying good, I'm good. Okay, good. All right. Let me get I gotta get the IG because I know Chad's gonna come down here whenever she does. And if I don't have her stuff ready to go, I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble. I need to go get my hat. I left my hat. Or maybe I'll just go grab a new one. I think I left my hat upstairs Need to go grab a new one. But yeah, that's why I was late tonight. Yeah, I was out. What you saying? That's what's up. And I seen your vibes for seeing. I'm gonna be okay. 2 drink minimum. 2 drink minimum. That's what's up. Hey, y'all, do me a favor. Make sure we get the likes up. I haven't looked at them yet. Make sure that we got the likes up there, so we good to go. What up, Montel? I ain't even see your name. What's going on? That mean Kiki somewhere around here. Where's she at? If you here, she here somewhere. I gotta find it. Ah, there she is. I see her. I knew it. I was like, if you here, she here. That's what's up. Money Fresh in the building. What's going on? Susan Winning came through and bought and got some custom shirts and DJ shit. Oh man, salute. Yeah, that's what's up. For sure. He ain't never lied. Close that out. I'm gonna grab a hat, y'all. Let me go and grab up myself a hat. You already know, LOL. Yeah, I know. If you hear, she here. You ain't never lied. I do know that much, bro. Or vice versa, in most cases, right? Let me. Okay, what I had, I'm putting. I got 22 people, 7 likes, y'all. Can y'all go ahead and help me out with that? I'll be right back. Let me go grab a hat because I left my hat upstairs. Well, the hat I'll keep putting on. I keep putting on because it's black. Let me go grab one. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. So I just want to grab the hat. I'm not see anything else around here. I think I'm okay. Anyway, how dare you? Yes, wear that one. I could. Yes, silly. You want to wear? Yes, wear that one. I dare you. DJ a nut. Y'all silly. You say you can't lie, y'all. I went and got and picked some Crocs ups because of Nikki. What's wrong with that? I don't know nothing about that. You were influenced, Kiki. You were influenced. Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with it. What's up, Jersey? How are you doing, my guy? Every hat you have is St. Louis. Most of them. This is the color. I bought this one because I hear Chad. She bring her chair down here. I got this one because of my LeBron James Cleveland Cavaliers jersey. That's that colorway, and I got some shoes to go with it too. Some LeBrons at this color. So I got this one. The LeBrons right down here. Those. So I bought the hat that day. I bought the hat. I went to go look for it. All right, y'all. Anyway, I ain't gonna ask how everybody do this morning on cop because if you were here, I already know. So what we can talk about briefly is the fact that drop this morning was trash. Oh my gosh, wasn't it confusing? What up, Ghost? I see you, bro, in the building. Now I gotta get some charms. Well, and I'm not even hip. What's up, TJ? No, that can't go right there, bro. Mommy's putting her chair right there. That's what she's doing. What are you doing? You coming down here or something? Is that what you down here for? Mm-hmm. Move that out the way so your mama chair can be her chair can come. Here they come. Here they come with the foolishness. So bring your mama chair over here. No, baby, you can't do that. You gotta bring that one first. Just want you to know that you're gonna get my liquor license taken. This is the Sneaker Lounge. This is the Sneaker Lounge. I'm gonna get my liquor license taken. You know what I'm saying? We got 2 drink minimum.
Excuse me, TJ.
Let's see what I gotta do with. You gonna get my liquor license taken from the lounge, Sneaker Lounge.
No, I ain't.
You mean LED lights?
What up, y'all?
Nah, you good, bro.
It's a family session.
Here we go. Goose said, what's up to TJ already? Hey, here we go. TJ getting love. What's up, yo? What's up?
You gonna say hi or something?
Hi.
That's my mouse at. All right, so we got Ghost saying, what's up? What up, yo? What's up? Tish saying hi to TJ.
What up, sis?
Royal saying hi to TJ. What up, Ghost? Yo, what's up? Saying hi to TJ. TJ, a new star on the show. TJ, you might be a new star on the show. They seem like everybody saying hi to you. All these high TJs.
I know.
Hey, little TJ. They all saying hi to you.
Hey, little TJ. What up, Paula?
They don't care about you no more, Chad. They like him, your twin. You ain't the movie. Okay, here we go. Here we go with the lie. Here we go with the lies that y'all not twins. Here we go with the lies that y'all not twins.
You said Dre Day, what up the
what swag? You so silly.
What is that about?
Huh?
Dre Day.
You don't remember, that's good. What up,
Frank? Oh yeah, I remember. I forgot.
What up, Frank Miller in the building? What's good, my guy?
What up, 49er Faithful?
What's up, little man? That's a special anointing. Yeah, he
Jess. Good. What's up?
What up, Jess? Look, TJ, they saying hi to you over there. They saying hi to you all everywhere, bro. People like you, I guess. I don't know why. I don't know why they like you.
You need to get them
the bar is closed. We just got wings, chicken nuggets, and fries. She only got wings, chicken nuggets, and fries.
She said only soda, milk, and juice on tap. Y'all is silly. What is wrong? Even TJ laughing.
Cause he heard she changed. We had to change up everything before to keep our licenses.
Mm-hmm.
Love that. I love that.
We just got chicken nuggets.
I think that's the best.
Chicken
that
wings
is the best.
And chicken nuggets. You like all of that, don't you?
TJ, what shoes your mama letting you have? You see what Swagger says? TJ, what shoes your mama letting you have?
None. She doesn't give away her shoes.
TJ got some shoes.
He knows me.
Yeah, I know.
Get out.
We don't even look at no height. Look.
I'm about to her chest.
So here we go.
Well, nothing. What you got the knife for?
I'm taking y'all out. So
He's trying to take us out for real.
Huh?
Oh, you finna finally open it?
I'm not finna open it. I'm gonna let TJ do an unboxing.
First unboxing.
What up, Jeremy?
Since you here, did I take off the address tag? No, I didn't.
What? Y'all hear Naughty has playing a 24-hour stream.
Yep, he did.
For real?
Yeah, legit.
Oh, wow.
Legit.
Wow. No, Kiki, we not twins.
I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, I don't think so.
Man, please.
I mean, of course, that's my son, but I don't think
Girl,
we're twins.
please. You be going around here talking some, hey, best friend.
Yeah, 24-hour stream. So when he's supposed to start this?
Couple. It's on his thing. It's on Instagram and it's on YouTube as a thing.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he doing it.
24 hours.
He doing it.
Woo-wee.
A whole day.
Good luck, bro. I ain't gonna try to challenge it either.
Is he taller than me?
Yep.
No.
What did you?
Nope.
I'm gonna tell you
No,
what, this
he's not
man gonna do
taller
this
than me.
24-hour stream. 24 hour. Yeah, he gonna do this
TJ
20. Yeah, he
taller
gonna do
than
a 20. He's gonna do a 24-hour. And I will not be going back to try to challenge him.
Twins for sure, and everyone got glasses except for Jaden. Jaden don't wear glasses.
I don't wear glasses anymore.
All right.
Look at TJ.
Here, Trey.
Thank you.
Unboxing.
Turn that light.
Well, it is turned. It ain't nothing different from it. It's the same. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Okay, y'all go doing them. TJ got doing an unboxing. TJ, you gotta make sure that you're showing them. I mean, you gotta make.
We got a little card.
You got a little card.
Thank you, because sneakers. You.
No, thank you.
No, thank you because sneakers.
Okay.
All right, now open it. And you gotta show them. Just only take out one shoe. Are you gonna show? Oh, no, don't help him. Don't help him at all. Let him do it. Let him do it his way. Show them what you got.
I don't know
You
what this is.
come here close and show it to him.
Stand up.
So what I want you to do is on your box, get your box and read. You see where the tag is? The tag is going to be on the box.
Yeah.
The label. The label.
Right here. No, right here.
Oh.
So what you got to do is try to read that to them. That tells you what shoe it is.
Read the side. Yep, right there.
Air Jordans 6
Retro.
G's.
GS.
He said G's. It said GS. He said G's.
7Y.
Right. And then you're going to read the colors.
White, caramel black.
Carmine. Is it saying Carmine?
Yeah. White, carmine, black.
So what you think?
Normal?
No, you good. You good. You done. You done, bro. You done. So what you think about? You pull out. You want to get the other one out too? Get the other one out. This is called. You're doing an unboxing, man. You're trying to show. You're gonna be on the show. I'm gonna need you to, come with it. So show both of your shoes to the people.
Stand up.
Just stand up and get over here.
So,
I'm already on the wall on the thing. So you put them together. Just show your shoes off. What do you think about them?
I think they're pretty cool.
You think they're cool? Those are Jordans, by the way. Yep. Anyway, what do you think about the colors?
The colors, I like them.
You do?
Yeah.
You're not telling me. You got to explain to them.
I
YouTube. Tell them. You talk to YouTube. Tell them about your shoes.
I don't really like the colors, and because I'm not like unboxer, because I never.
You said an unboxer.
Let them talk.
because all they do is just.
Don't be silly. Be serious. They listening to you. They literally. So don't be silly. Just talk for real.
Okay.
You done?
Yeah, I don't.
Are you happy?
Yeah, I guess it's not
cool.
nice,
yeah, they're giving you fire emojis. They're talking.
Fire.
You know what that means? If they're giving you fire emojis?
Yeah.
What does it mean?
It's lit.
It's lit. They're saying that, but when you get in the fire emojis, when you have shoes, what they're saying is that you got some heat. That heat means same thing like lit. You can think of the same way.
What that means.
You know what I'm saying? So they saying you got some heat, my guy. Now you ain't putting them on to go outside and play. I'm gonna tell you that. That ain't how we do this. That's not something you put on to go outside. I don't even know if you can. I know you can fit 6.5. I don't know if you can fit at 7. But
Then put the paper over it like that. Yep. And then put the other paper over it like that.
There you go, bro. You got your first pair of retro Jordans. Just put it down back there somewhere. And move it so you don't step on it. And then when we leave, you take it and put it in your room. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. If he gonna be here, he might as well do an unboxing. Might as well do an unboxing.
Carmine's nice.
Carmine's not. Yeah, man. Hey, yeah, Carmine's nice. Spaghetti, Shucky Ducky. Now you got your mom some bed bugs.
Y'all play too
Straight
much.
up G's. Oh, y'all, that's what's up. Somebody, they talking to you. You don't have to read that. Drink. Nobody reads those inserts, TJ.
Oh.
People over here giving you comments and stuff, my guy. Jess says those are some straight fire, TJ. You know, I'm good. Yeah, they liking, they giving the emojis over there and everything, man. They like your shoes, my guy. On feet pick. That's gonna be. I don't think he can fit them yet. He can fit his 6.5. Like he can fit Chaz shoes, but I don't know if he can fit a 7. I don't think he's there yet. But that's the whole point because I just bought him. But I think that's way too big for him right now. Yeah, OG colorway, straight fire. Yep. Yeah, silly. TJ, they saying you got some fire, my guy.
Fire.
You got some
those
fire,
are nice
bro.
Shoes.
I did.
He can't wear them yet though, like because you ain't your feet not long enough yet to fit a 7. 6.5 you can fit, but not a 7 yet.
You wear those to school, and then kids gonna be like, "They was like, dang, what you got on your feet? You got some fire on your feet."
Yeah,
that's straight fire.
I got them. I got some of
They're not
those.
gonna say that.
What they gonna say?
They're going to say, "I got new shoes," and I'm going to say, "Yeah, cool."
You don't think they're gonna say that?
They're going to say what I just said.
Chaz,
would you really think a kid would you really think a kid would think about shoes?
Yes.
Collecting shoes?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
When in 5th grade, yeah.
He looking at you like, girl, that's a stretch.
No, it's not a stretch.
That's how he looking at you. That look one. Yeah, so what's up, man? Yeah.
I know, right, Jorge?
I mean,
he cannot fit my shoes.
Girl, are you kidding me right now? I don't know. Now that's cap. Solid reach back. Technically, yes, that is a reach back because I purchased them after the release date, but I got them from the retail. Yeah, I got them for who don't come from Foot Locker? Yeah, Nike. It didn't come from Nike. I don't got plug. It came from Foot Locker or Champs.
Something you need to tell us, DJ?
I mean, I don't know. I would like to. I would look. I wish I was. I'm sure. Wish I was. What's up, Amy in the building? Good day. Good night.
We're going to Beaverton.
Keep the community growing. That's right, James. What's going on? Good night. How are you, man? Yeah. So there we go. So y'all, hey, chat. Y'all think TJ he's good to chill for a little bit at least, or is he here all night? I don't know. But my question is, he good here for a little bit at least? He did a nice unboxing. Backdoor DJ. No, I wish.
Look at Tia. She talking about y'all better enjoy this. Don't force him like a secret. You need 4 jobs.
He gonna be right with girl. Look, he better go.
What up, the struggle?
What up, struggle in the building?
He gonna be at that age where he gonna get a job.
Well, he can just wear her shoes.
Why can't he wear your shoes?
Well, we already know the answer to Rise. He can't wear my shoes. Y'all got the same everything size. Y'all got the same pants, same shorts, same socks, same. Y'all probably wear same t-shirts. Everything.
What you laughing for?
Same. If y'all wear hats, they both the same. You do wear y'all.
So funny.
And y'all do wear the same hat. Say you don't.
We don't.
Say, wow. And same skull caps and everything. Same gloves during the wintertime. You don't?
Mm-mm. What's so funny?
Yes, you do.
What is so funny?
Yes, you do.
You say happy hour coming up. Yeah.
Yeah.
DJ got stock numbers and the keys to the warehouse, and like you must drive to Fort Lift, get anything you want. Wow.
Y'all so I wish, man. What up, Lamar? How you doing, my guy?
What up, Lamar?
Yeah.
Same. Really, Amy? Man, I thought y'all was on my side.
No, she's right. Cause that literally.
No, we don't.
Chess. Oh my God. We had the whole debate on here live talking about the comfort versus the
I
boost.
could barely fit his shoes.
She even during that live was like, yeah, I wear his. I walking around wearing TJs. Ooh,
but they too little.
Here she goes. She was so sure
but
too.
They too little.
But she was all types of shirts. Ooh, these comforts ought to move. They feel so good.
His is a 5.5. I'm a 6.5. So you do the math, okay? Just got home from work. What up, DK Cooks? You said I want some.
Come on, y'all.
I want some Carmine. Yeah,
Who
man.
said it was Carmine? Well, yo, what's up? That's what's up.
Yeah, yo, what's up? Not the right. We don't. I don't even know what he's talking about.
Amy said she couldn't let that pass. What's up, DK in the building?
Amy.
DK in the building. Yeah, Amy. We not letting that go, Amy.
Man. Ain't even right.
Anyway, y'all. So, yeah, we're gonna behave tonight. Okay, there will not be any egg rolls, right? No, I trust me. We're not having no egg rolls. We're gonna behave tonight. Starting off, I will say, if anybody wants to come through on the panel tonight, you can do that. Send me a message and tell me, I'll send you the link. If you want to come on and chill tonight on the panel, let's do it. I think Cuzzo gonna be in. Cuzzo Clothing gonna be in at some point tonight. I don't know when, couldn't tell you. But at some point he'll be. I'll probably reach out to him and ask what time he think he come.
Swaggalito said, TJ, how's school going?
Good.
Are you ready to go back? Are you ready to go back to school with your friend? Oh, dang. Okay.
Why? That's a real question. Just explain. Why? Nothing wrong. I'm not saying you say anything wrong. And remember, don't be being silly, man, because I'm going to kick you out. Don't be being silly. Just talk regular.
Because I think it would be easier.
Talk to them, not me.
Because I think it would be easier to do it in school versus virtual, because sometimes there could be like the iPad could just die or shut down, but in that case, in the regular school, it won't do that.
Okay. He says, so y'all be the same size. Yeah, we will. He gonna pass me on by.
Will be?
Yeah.
As in, like, it hasn't happened yet?
Correct.
Hey, look at me. I have some vid going on.
He will pass you in a few. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
She needs to. She's capped. If I was to hold both of these socks up right now, you would not be able to tell whose is whose. Am I lying?
Yes. Because I have girly socks and he don't.
If I had one of y'all regular socks on, say if I had two, you had an orange sock, he had an orange sock. Could there be? Can you tell the difference?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, bro.
You're exaggerating.
Like, are you looking at the full body or just the feet?
I'm about the feet.
A lot of things y'all wear the same size, Trey.
I can't fit that.
Yeah, you can.
I can fit his hoodie.
Okay, maybe not his hoodie anymore, but you probably could have. But you can definitely fit everything, his shoes and his socks.
I can't fit his pants.
Well, I hope not.
Well, you said everything.
I don't want you to fit his pants.
Oh Lord.
He will pass, but yeah, he is gonna go back next year though, yeah. We're gonna most likely we're gonna send both kids back next year, back to the building. This is a sneaker channel. We ain't gonna be talking about that, but yeah, most likely we will. So he said, "Good evening, network."
What up, Mr.
We'll kiss the network. What's up, man? How are you doing? Good evening. Good evening.
He don't know
good
what
evening.
That mean. He don't know what that mean.
Well, we all know how that. You already know.
CJ, are you a mama boy or dad's favorite?
He don't know what that mean.
He probably does know what that means.
Oh.
I have to go with the mama boy.
Mama's boy. They best friends. Aren't you guys like best friends?
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? Sickening. Told y'all. he can get this. What's
What
up,
you say?
Luke?
What you say is sickening?
Yeah, y'all are just. Oh
How
my
we sickening?
God, it's just.
How we sickening?
Cause man, y'all just are. I'm not gonna even get into it. Y'all just be killing me. They be killing me. What up, Woo Kicks? Yeah, is this the only kid? Nope.
He missed the other day when
Jaden here. He
was
upstairs.
down
He ain't gonna come down today. I'm telling you right now. He ain't, and I made him cut the grass too. He ain't gonna come down today. He probably in
Mr.
our
Wookiees
game.
said hello. Hello.
He
young
said
man.
hello, young man.
Hello, young man.
He's talking to you, Mr. Woo Kicks, saying hi to you.
Hello, young man.
No,
Oh, okay.
Say hello, Mr. Wookiees.
Hello, Mr. Wookicks.
Yeah.
That's good, TJ. What? That's a good choice, TJ. Chaz will protect you forever. Stay close to her forever.
Said that's fine, TJ. Keep you being a mama's boy. He said, "Oh, you have two. That's right. My bad."
Yeah, I got two. I might have a possible.
What up, Jesus?
Hyper Royals or Shadow 2.0s? Hyper Royals. Hyper Royals. Oh, Hyper Royal. Well, actually, now, if you don't have the 1.0s, I would say for a person to get the 2.0s. And the reason why is because you'll wear the shadows more with more outfit, more everything. You wear them more. If you don't have the 1.0 shadows, my answer to this question would be to get the 2.0s. On a hype beast side, I would say pick the Royals. So if I just don't go on hype beast or resale conversation, I'm going to say hype Royals. But if you do not have, and we're talking about in everyday use here, if you do not have the 1.0s and you're not like a hype beast or looking to resell, I tell you get the 2.0s because you can wear them a lot more. For that, I think that's legit, right? What up, Kim?
What up, Kim?
Kim says hi.
Hey, Kim said hi, TJ.
Hi, Kim Strong.
What up, David?
What up, David? In the building. How are you? She said, "Why we gotta choose?"
Right.
She said, "Why we gotta choose?" Yeah, you got.
How do I like mine? Give me that box over there.
How you like your what?
My shoes. No, this one in the bag.
Oh, I'm like, girl, what shoes you got? Not about that. Get him ready to take over family business. I see. I guess he gonna be out there one day. What we got? Mama's boys and their girlfriends never get along.
We'll find out.
She said both of them. Don't choose 2.0. What you call? She get both of them, my guy. Welcome back, Kim. Kim was just here too. Kim, girl, I got like maybe less than 2 hours. I want to say to Kim of sleep after all that. We didn't go to bed for like 7, wasn't it? It was like 7 o'clock.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like about 2 hours, Kim.
Because
Kim was here the whole day.
DS today.
Nothing. You know I wasn't gonna DS nothing. I had on some daggone slides. Today was Operation Get In and Get Out.
Yeah.
In the mall, and they was heated.
I undressed some dress shoes.
They was heated in there.
That counts.
As
I
far as
some dress shoes, but I didn't take a picture.
They were lit in the mall, of course, all dressed up and everything. I mean, my guy. I parked on the side where both of my stores look. They right next to each other. So I parked on the side of the mall right there, and I went in that door right by them stores. Went upstairs, cop, walked clean out. I'm trying to tell you, didn't look at another thing today. I was like, I'm about to go home and I'm finna shut down. And I didn't do it. I didn't do that the way I wanted to anyway. So it is what it is. What's up, T Marsh?
What up, T Marsh?
We good, man. We blessed around here. Thanks for asking. What's up, Twan in the building? What's up, man?
Hey.
What is it again? Amier.
What up,
y'all?
I got a roll with the hyper rolls that color blocking just hit way better for me. Yeah.
There you go.
Yep.
That's what's up.
T Marsh said hit on sneaker 2.0s today and 2-day shipping.
That's what's up.
Clutch.
Congrats, bro.
Congratulations. Paula Knapp said, "INDS my tie blazer." Hey, said she like me. She like the blazer.
I just woke up about the same here too. Girl, I ain't even get that.
We're gonna be sleeping good
I ain't
tonight.
Get that. Yeah, tonight when I get off here, I'm gonna be out. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Plus, I ain't gotta get up in the morning. Here, you can take over.
I unds my Easter 12s. That's what's up.
I saw somebody return them today. and Champs.
Yeah, what's it said?
And
Smash
Champs.
that like button.
That's right, man.
We got 43 people in the building and only 28 likes. What is wrong, y'all?
The love just ain't there.
I know.
The love just ain't there.
Okay, so I'm not gonna. I got something to show y'all, but I ain't gonna show you till you hit that like button. What's going on?
No, that's me. That's me.
Like
That's me. I know exactly what that is.
Mm-hmm.
Hit the like
You are on my cable cord, man.
Golly.
What?
Mr. Wicked said DJ don't need no sleep. He a G.
Where?
Uh-oh. What's going on?
So, dude, what happened?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what happened. I ain't see nobody.
He said I NDS some socks today. That's about it.
I'm trying to tell you.
Team no sleep. I was amazed when I left, when we were leaving, and I called you that you was still on the live stream. I was like, what? All right, we got only 33 likes. We got 43 people.
That's exclusive.
Y'all like that?
That's exclusive.
That's tough.
It's exclusive.
I want that.
Exclusive.
Oh, she's threatening us. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. Said DJ sleeps with Dre be in the trap.
Right. Is that what it is? Yo.
That's tough. Come on, y'all. I know there's some of y'all that still ain't hit that like button.
I like it.
Yeah,
I like it. I'm gonna show it to y'all in a minute here, y'all.
Ooh, she said now they threat him a promise. Get them likes up.
That's right.
Ooh-wee. You heard the lady.
34 likes is what it
She
says now.
taking y'all out one by one.
I'm looking at 34 likes. I'm looking at 34 likes, y'all.
35.
Okay, y'all heard my son, one of my children. You know, the possible winner. Yeah, he gonna sit in that light. He gonna sit right there. I think Thursday gonna be the undies day for me. It's gonna be sunny. That's what's up.
It ain't supposed to be sunny until this weekend.
Oh man. What up, Nodded? 24 hours, huh, bro? I saw that.
Yeah. What up,
24
Nodded?
hours, and I ain't gonna
crazy.
tell you something, bro. You can have that.
Ooh.
I would never be doing no 24 hours.
So he just doing it just cause, or is that
I don't know. He'll probably type it on here like, "What's up? What's up, Cuzzo Clothing Company
Cuzzo?
in the building."
Yes.
Let me send you your link so you can come whenever you get ready.
He said, "Yes, I'm doing the 24-hour challenge." So, is it a reason behind it, or just because? Okay, got you.
A challenge, my guy. I'll be honest with you, you can't do it, bro. It's not gonna be.
All respect.
I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not gonna be hard, man.
I'm not. I wish I could say I could watch a whole 24 hours, but live, but no.
You're not gonna have. I'm be honest. From me to you, bro, it's not gonna be hard. It's not gonna be hard. It's not gonna be hard, bro. I'm just gonna be. I'm going to I know people might they might want to scare you, but it's not gonna be hard at all, bro. Watch what I tell you. Watch what I tell you.
How many likes you got?
36 at least.
I'm gonna go ahead and show my shoe. TJ, give me a
what's up,
right
Cuzzo Clothing?
You see that?
I sent you the link whenever you want it, Cuzzo. That's up to you.
Gold one, and then this gray one right here in the middle. Go get that. Go get one of them.
Oh, you went to go get my 1.0. Y'all pull up to help out. Oh, I'll do the best I can, my guy.
Yeah.
Naughty in here too. It's going down tonight. Yeah, it is going down. It's always going down.
Right.
What up, Amy? How are you, girl? There's Amy on there.
What's everybody doing for Memorial Day weekend?
I don't know, man.
Hey.
Chilling, probably.
Yeah.
Chilling here, probably doing the cooking. You know how it is.
Okay.
Most likely.
Oh, look at that. They said I'll support. That's what's up.
Yeah, it's not going to be hard to do, my guy.
So, as y'all know, hubby hit on this flex for these 2.0s for me.
Ooh, these are dope, too. I'm listening.
And this is what I got. Size 6.5, my size.
I'm waiting on Jay to come in.
Picked it up from Champs. No, Kids Foot Locker. My bad. So I'm pretty sure y'all seen that when you was watching our live on Instagram.
Wait, kids foot locker?
Yeah.
Yep, that's what. Yep, he laughing at you. Got your shoes from Kids Foot Locker. He is laughing at her. He is every bit of in the 4th grade, and he laughing because his mama got her shoes from Kids Foot Locker. He can't understand it. That's what's happening right now. Here we go.
That's just rude.
What up?
What up?
Hey, what up,
Celebrities
What
in the
up?
building.
Right.
Celebrities in the building. Celebrities in the building. What's
He's
good
laughing
with
at me
you?
right now because I get my shoes from Kids Foot Locker.
Well, I mean, he should, as he should, as he should.
What's good, fam?
Oh
Hey.
man, another day in the neighborhood. Another day in the neighborhood. How you
Finally
doing
able
this?
to- Man, tired. I finally able to get on before the reason why I can't because we put my son to sleep at 8:30ish, and in my office where I normally talk or do Zooms or whatever, it's right next to his bedroom. So I had to
Right.
come down to the basement. So I said I'm gonna make sure that I get on this week so the fam could see me and all that other kind of stuff. So
Oh,
That's what's up. Yeah, we here for it, man. We here for it. Glad you can make it. Definitely glad you can make it, man. You know, come on and do your thing. Hey man, this as far as I'm concerned,
I gotta be part of the network. What's the Show 64 introducing the new character?
I like it. I'm with it. I'm with it. What up, Chill Town? How are you doing, my guy? What's going on? We chilling.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm glad you stopping through, man. And dropping the like. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Cuzzo in the building. Yep, that's him. Of course, swag.
Cuzzo.
That's when they said y'all gotta behave.
Yeah.
Y'all behave now.
No, she got. So I was showing my shoe.
Yeah, we'll let you do that. Let me get her. Go ahead and show her 2.0 versus the 1.0. So what you think?
I think I like it.
Here, let me get you. Hold on. There you go.
They fresh. They fresh to death.
They fresh to death, huh?
Mm-hmm. See?
Yeah.
Yep, I just picked up mine today.
You did? What? Oh,
Finally,
you know what?
I hit on the reserve for the first time ever. I didn't even know how to use it. They had to show me. They had to show me, and then I didn't even know what store I picked. I just was doing this real fast.
Driving around Chicago.
Yeah, I had to Google where it was at. It was actually at Nike Town, but they call it Nike Chicago. So I'm like, where's Nike Chicago?
That's what's up, my guy.
They nice though. They nice.
I ain't even looked at them. Let me see you. Let me see one. It's a nice shoe. I think it's a nice shoe. It definitely,
They want a comparison.
Oh, yeah, it's a nice shoe, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm with the you can't go wrong, really, bro. You can't go wrong. The OG is obviously, the leather joint, the leather hit. This ain't. You can't go wrong, man, y'all.
Nah, you can wear that with almost anything.
Yeah, versus the OG versus the 1.0. Yeah, it's you. Come on, we pulling, we drawing. What is it? Pulling their straws here. You good to go? I like this one. I like the 2.0 a lot. I respect it. I mean, of course, the OG is the OG. ABC 1, 2, 3. You get that. You gotta respect this. This is a good shoe. Period.
Yeah.
You can wear it just like this one. Pick your poison. They both the same. It's just the same shoe. For the most kind of sort of, but I do, except for that, this one is just the the OG is just all the leather. That's all it is.
I consider
this feels good.
Perfect colorway.
I like this, man. It's a good pickup for you, Chaz.
Thank you.
Yeah, you gotta get some shirts to go with it.
Right.
See what I did there? Segue.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna get some shirts. Yeah, I like them hoodies. I like that hoodie he got.
Oh yeah, with the bear. The bear is legit.
I'm stock up on some hoodies. That's my jam.
I'm gonna have to blow it up out here in St. Louis, man, because I go around when I'm here, and I mean, in the respect, man, I don't think they know. But you know what? The problem I also have with St. Louis is our sneaker scene ain't really out there like it should be, man. That's another reason why we're here. there are sneakerheads here, but I just don't think that we get blown up. I don't think the culture gets blown up enough or put in the spotlight enough here. You know what I'm saying? Like
Gotcha.
people might wear their shoes, they wear their shoes, this and the other, but there is no conversation around it here. They just buy the shoes, they put them on, keep pushing. I mean, when we do
Wow.
have a sneaker event, they show up at the sneaker events. People do at that point, but I just don't think it's not as live as it should be. So my job is to fix that. My job is to fix that, and we're gonna do it too. I think we're doing a decent job at this point. So anyway, man, I'm giving you the floor. So you here? You know what I'm saying? You got your company. Let's just go ahead and get started with it, man. What made you get started with the brand? Let me get you.
It actually started. Let me see. The story of Cousin actually goes back all the way to when I was in high school. Matter of fact, it started in elementary school. I used to think I was going to have my own shoe brand and all that other kind of stuff. And when I got to high school, drawing shoes was the thing to do. So I used to draw shoes. I was that kid that was always drawing shoes and all that other kind of stuff. And the teacher be teaching their butts off, and then they stopping me from they saying, "Why are you drawing shoes?" and all that other kind of stuff. So what actually ended up happening was, of course, being from Chicago, you into Jordans, you into Mikes and all that other kind of stuff. So on the back of the Jordan box or the Nike box, it has the address to a One Bowerman Drive or something like that. And my friends used to come like, "Man, you should send those designs to Nike. You should send that to Nike." So I said, "What the heck?" So put them in an envelope, and it was horrendous. It was horrible. I'm gonna see, can I even pull it up here? I have, when I go, because I do public speaking, and I'm also an ordained minister. When I go to different places to speak, I let them see the slide. I ain't know I was gonna do all this tonight. I was just telling my story, but just sometimes to give people a visual of what actually happened. So I was a kid always drawn to whatever. So I end up sending it to Nike. Would it be in here? It might be. It might be in the slide. It might not be. But anyway, I end up sending it to Nike. So I got a whole bunch of rejection letters every time I was coming home. A different rejection letter. Sorry, Nike doesn't take designs from outside individuals. Just this and that. So one day I get home, it was an envelope that was thicker than all the rest of them. So I opened it up, and when I tell you I used what I had, and I try to tell people, use everything you had and let your passion be the key that's gonna get you there. I'm able to pull up halfway here. Let me see, can I make it a little bit bigger? This is crazy, but this is what I show people. Hey, this is my story. This is how it actually got started for me. So let me see. I can pull it up. But so I get home, and one day this envelope is bigger than all of the other envelopes, and it's actually from one of the designers. One of the designers there, his name is Aaron Cooper. He started off, he did Kevin Garnett's shoe. He did Serena Williams' shoe, and basically a big designer for Nike. He took a liking into what I had. I don't want to fully come up. Let me see. Is it a way for me to rotate my screen on
I
this? Let
think
me see.
I think you can share something on your screen. I forgot how. I
But if
don't know.
not, I just turn it the opposite way. Can y'all see? Can you see the screen a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, to give you a quick, that with KG on the cover, it was the first Kick magazine. So it just tells you how much I was into Kicks back in the day. So it was the first Kicks magazine, and when that magazine came out, it was introduced to Nike. It had all of the Nike designers on the inside of it. So it talked about Eric Avar, which I met him, the guy I'm telling you about, Aaron Cooper, all of them. So I started writing everybody, from everybody to the janitor, because they were talking about just how the culture is at Nike, and me not having much. I'm trying to see what I'm showing you here. I wrote this thing. That's the actual letter that I wrote on recycled paper. Everything. Didn't have any black ink, so I had to print out a blue ink.
Mhm.
Old Microsoft Word, no spell check, no nothing.
Right.
Recycle paper, you got all the little speckles and all that stuff in it, and sent it off to everybody. And
Uh-huh.
start receiving just so many different rejection letter after rejection letter. So one day I get home, and this envelope was a little bit thicker than the rest of the envelopes. So I open it, and it's from Aaron Cooper. I knew who he was. It's just like back in the day, unless you was a true sneakerhead, people didn't know who Tinker was. Now he's a
Mhm.
household name, but before all of those names, I was in shoe culture way before then. So he saw my passion just in the writing and was like, hey, because he's Nike's first design intern. They gave him a shot. So he saw the passion that I had. So from that one letter, I had an interview at Nike December 3rd, 1999. Never forget it. Me, a young black male, never been on a plane before, making my first trip from Chicago, Illinois, all the way to Portland, Oregon, from one
Oh yeah.
side of, from the
Oh yeah.
middle of the country all the way to the
Oh
other
yeah.
end,
Mm.
going to Nike campus. And it was just amazing to show how the power. So that's the Nike campus. I mean, when you go there, I mean, that's just driving up. These are all of my, I'm gonna see, can I get a good shot? These are all of my rejection letters when I was coming home. Sorry, kid, whatever. And this is me. This guy here, this is the guy. Crazy how the day is fitting. His name is Eric Abar. He designed almost, if not all, of Kobe Bryant shoes. So that's
Mhm.
him there. That's me in the middle, and that's Aaron Cooper. And
Mhm.
that's the acceptance letter that I got when I was at Nike. Sorry for the camera going back. Oops.
No, you good. Uh-oh.
Sorry for the
Good.
So I got an interview there. I'm at Nike. I'm saying I think it was at that time the Jordan 18 and one of them. They designed 2 years ahead of time, so I'm learning the design culture and everything
Mhm.
that's there, all from this letter. But then, unfortunately, I didn't get the job, and a lot of people be like, "Man, that was that. That could be hurting." But I use that as fuel. I say, if a letter can get me to Nike, imagine what my talents can do for me. And everything that I would design would be proprietary to Nike. It would be nothing that I will own, even though Tinker has designed these great things for Huaraches and things of that nature. His name is on it, but it's Nike's proprietary, tech,
Mhm.
So I said, why not design my own stuff? If a letter can get me here, imagine what I can do for myself. So that was kind of the birth and the genesis of Cuzzo, even though I started other brands then and learned how to navigate. Like I've been designing, I got all different I have a luxury accessory line. So it's a lot of things I've been doing. But what happened was Cuzzo, I started Cuzzo from that in 2010. Like I had other little clothing lines just trying out. And Cuzzo never didn't explode until 2018. Not to get super spiritual or anything like that, but I said, God, I trust you and I trust the vision that you've given me. This year, I'm going to outgive you. So whether my time, my talent, or my tithe, I'm going to outgive you any way I can. So I cut hair. I was cutting hair for 20 years. I was cutting when people didn't have jobs and all that stuff to come to my house, come in my basement, cutting their hair for free. Never charge ever
Mhm.
for a haircut or anything, my time or my talent. So I said, I'm going to beat God given. And that year, 2018 and 2019, from PayPal, it says that my company grew 300%. From
Dang.
2019 to 2020, one of my best years yet, I grew 400% over the 200 to
Mhm.
300%
Wow.
that I grew before, but just giving and seeding into other people. So that's been my mantra. So every time somebody's buying something, 10% is going back either to the community or tithing and helping. So you're not just sowing into me. I'm giving it back because this is how I got to where I am. So that's basically the story of Cuzzo. So now I have people all in my DMs, from celebrities to college athletes to
Mhm.
professional athletes. So I'm starting to put them on my story and realize, hey, use that as leverage. People have found my brand. And the irony of everything is, and I don't have it on this particular slide when I go and speak to different people, is this was it last year, November of last year, Nike reached out to me to be a part of their design team for Serena Williams' upcoming project. I was like, wow, what are the odds?
Nice.
But
Yeah.
the thing is, we had to make a talk to my wife about it. She's an attorney, so she did all of my trademark and patent, all that other kind of stuff. She takes care of all of that. And I had to make a decision because were I to go and get selected for that team, I would have to leave my family. As they were saying, they would try to do it. They want to be on campus and on site. If not, they would do remotely 6 months in Portland in Oregon in a hotel because, just the social distance and everything going on with the pandemic. But I had to make a decision. My brand is now growing like never before. So do I do that or do I do my own thing? This is a dream. Just seeing the culture, just being a young kid at Nike, their kitchen is the size of almost a building by itself. They have a full court basketball court 94 feet in their kitchen. They have professional chefs back there cooking their meals in their kitchen. And it's just like, wow, that blew my mind. A young kid from Chicago just seeing and being exposed to all this, and then just having the chance and the opportunity to design shoes all day. Don't have to wear a suit and tie to go to the office, and be able to have a relaxed environment and just being able to let your creativity flow. I was like, man, this thing came full circle. But then do I trust God to take my company and my business to the next level, or do I see it into somebody else that's already made it? So my thing now is get my company big enough to where Nike wants to do a collab with me, and I grow my brand and help my people and all people out with growing my own brand. So that's the genesis and the story where we're at right now with Cuzzo.
Wow.
That's right.
That's an awesome story.
Yeah, no doubt, man. That's love. I appreciate you for sharing that story with us, man. That's love. Inspirational and motivational, ain't it? Everything, all that. Yeah. And they got that dream. They hit him up for old Mr. Williams. But I know me, I would have been like, I appreciate it. But at this point, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna stick with what I got going. That's exactly how I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna send them a rejection letter. Y'all done sent me 20 of them.
Yep. So I had to make the decision to not do it, because my goal was I wanted to just kind of design and see the waters. I was talking to other people like, man, that's an opportunity like never before. But then it's the mindset that you have to have. Either I'm going to work for somebody else, or I'm going to build my own company. Why not build my own company and be able to employ the people that I want to employ? It's nothing wrong with that. But if I think bigger, they can come with me and do a collab, and I can still work with them and have my own independence and grow my own company. And not just with them. I have to think bigger than Nike. They're Adidas. One of the designers there, I know, Jason. He's from Chicago. I can't think of his name right now. Jason Maiden, he's from Chicago. Dallas Stokes, another designer from Chicago. African American man that's made it, because Jason Maiden, he designed the Air Monarchs. That a lot of people don't know, one of the most profitable shoes in Nike's history. The Monarch, the regular one, and he also designed the Jordan, the one that was designed after the fencing. I don't know if that was the 21 or I forgot what it was, 21, 22. He designed that. So just being able to have those kind of resources. Now Jason Maiden is now with Jerry Lorenzo at Nike. Just thinking about bigger than also just encapsulating myself with Nike and letting Nike be the Mount Olympus. Hey, there's money and collaborations to be made with a lot of different other brands other than Nike, and especially how they treat the sneaker community lately with that drop and stuff today, and then them having the necessary resources to stop a lot of the stuff that's going on. There's so many different things. If you care about your customers, see what's wrong. You can do even a pre-order, and people will buy what they want ahead of time if making it you producing more than what you want to. I mean, I'm in a business. Some of my luxury accessory line, some of my stuff getting made in some of the same factories that they're making. So I know what your markup is. Now they're paying money with freight coming over, but then too, if you continue to use certain people with freight, just like me, once my numbers and my capacity grew and the number of shipments I had, the companies came to me. The freight companies came to me. UPS, the smaller guys. When I say smaller guys, on a grand scale of things, when you start talking about shipping, UPS and the post office, those are small guys. You have people that deal in international shipping. Then once you start doing numbers, they come and find you. And so I know that they have to be having some kind of resources. Just imagine Amazon, how are they able to offer you free shipping? Because these people know everybody don't offer that free shipping, but they're big enough to where if some people get a small piece enough of a big enough pie, they can make a lot of money. So that, so one thing I'm realizing as I'm growing my company and my brand, I realize a lot more that I wouldn't have probably learned than just being a designer at somebody's desk. So I admonish anybody that's watching this, even from your son, hey, if you got a dream or vision, I'm living proof that it can happen, that I'm able to work my own hours, have the freedom and things of that nature. Now being able to employ people, even though with the pandemic hitting, still being able to employ people to help me build my where I'm at. So it's possible. I'm living proof. There's no excuse. There's hindrance. This ain't easy. Remember, I started in 2019, but now I'm able to live the life that I enjoy living and know that there's better now by hard work. So it ain't gonna come easy, but it's possible.
Yeah, your video is chopping up on you. Your audio is fine, but your video is chopping up on you a little bit.
Okay.
But your audio is fine.
Okay. It could be just being in the basement too.
Yeah, it was fine,
Okay.
and then it didn't start that till we rotated the camera. Other than that, it was perfectly fine. Your audio is your audio is perfectly good to go.
Okay.
I had a question that came through for you from James F. He asks, I don't know if you can see it on the screen if you're back yet.
Okay.
So he asked, did you get inspired by the polo bear for your design or on your?
I'm here. I don't know if everything is clear now.
Yeah, you good? I mean, I can see you, and like I say, your audio is perfectly fine. You good? You think you're good?
Okay.
Let me know whenever you're ready.
Let me check one thing.
Okay. All right. Or you can, if you need to leave and come back in, do that. If you want to, if you think you need to do that, it ain't gonna go nowhere. The link's still gonna be the same.
Yeah, I might do that. I might try to see can I get it better because I'm talking through my I'm talking through the phone now. Maybe a better link because my phone was going out too. So maybe I might have a better link on laptop. How's that? Is everything clear now? Is it still lagging?
Your audio is perfectly fine. It's just your video chops sometimes.
Yeah.
You freeze sometimes.
Okay.
There's no issues with your audio at all.
I'm gonna go out and come back in. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go out and come back in. All right.
Gotcha. Got Cuzzle coming through for us tonight, y'all. That's pretty dope.
She said,
I'm excited.
She said, wait till the collection. Something about the collection plate. Where was that at?
I'm gonna get to it. Yeah, she's so. I love that. I saw that too.
There's new comments.
Yeah, we got a lot of new comments, brother.
Also, when to read some of the comments, so you waiting.
Yeah, let's go down here. Tish got a comment for him.
Said, "Cause though that's an amazing story. Love it. The Lord doesn't always show up on our time, but He's always on time. That is absolutely correct."
Oh, you was reading this one. Yep.
Yeah.
What's up, Jamie T? How are you, lady?
Jamie. What up, sis?
What up, Drip Kicks? I see you
Drip
coming
Kicks?
in. What's going on?
Not it said great story, fam.
Powerful story indeed.
Yeah. I love it. Great story. Yep.
And I'll make sure
because keep the grind alive. As long as you keep putting God first, there's no door that can stay closed. No feet too tall. Keep looking at the bigger picture. Right.
That's right. What's up, Twan? That's right. Have them hit that mic button. Money, fresh clothing in the building. I got all the clothing.
Inspiring a lot of people.
I got them all. We got them all in our chat room, y'all. Mm-hmm. Be clear. Hey, we got them all. You need it. We got it. You covered around here. Shoot, we full of it. Let's just say we all around here. We connected with all the right people.
Like that.
I love it. That was so cool to hear from him though. Yeah, he coming back. He just getting that whole thing together. But not it to your scenario. It's not gonna be hard to do the 24 hours, my guy. Get you some coffee or whatever you drink. You'll be fine. I guess the better thing is to just to keep yourself entertained with something. If you're not entertained, then it will be it can get challenging if you're not entertained. Then if you don't have something that's gonna keep your interest, the thing is when you're doing it, man, you gotta have something that's stimulating your brain. You can't try not to have too many moments of downtime where there's nothing stimulating your brain, bro. Trust me, I that like those people from the Sneakers Live when we got to the point where we was on that Air Max day, we got Sneakers Live, we started talking to that first group and that second group. Oh my gosh, bro. Because you're quiet, because you're listening, and your audience was listening. Well, that day I was quiet because I was trying to listen, and the audience was trying to listen because I was playing it through my phone for them, those who couldn't see, that didn't have iPhones. So my God, let me tell you, that was the worst part. Other than that, outside of that, you're good, and you'll do it. I guarantee you'll do it. And I'll be trying to come through, and help you out with that, my guy. I'll do as my best I can. So to help you keep you going with that. One thing's for sure, you won't be left alone. That won't be happening. That's not how people roll. Anybody, what's up, Kicks? Yeah, man, people caught this morning on the 2.0s. I think we got like a couple of I don't remember, man, but I think we got like at least two of the Kobe's. People were coming in saying they got them, but the 2.0s look real good with the W's, man. They look real good. Yeah, I need to go on with the game plan. Absolutely, man. And like I said, you're welcome, my guy. You're welcome. And if we need to talk, just let me know. I'm not saying that I know I have all the answers, but we can talk if you would like some insight when you're ready to execute this thing. If you want to come up with a game plan, and I don't mind giving you opinions or listening to your approach, and giving my thoughts on it. If that's what's necessary, you do not need me for that at all. Absolutely not. But I'm just to make sure you know that I'm offering my time to help you or to accommodate you. Or I ain't accommodating nothing, I guess. I'm there for you. Let's just say it that way. Oh, and then here, guys. I'm getting when Cuzzo, he just tried to join, but it went back out, so he's coming back. Like I said, if y'all got questions, I saw the question about the polo, James F. The bear. I'm gonna ask him that when he gets back. But like I said, y'all got any questions? You can just ask him. If anybody, Royal, I'm surprised you ain't even up here on the panel. I'm shocked that you ain't even up here. I knew you'd be like, words are hard, DJ. Yeah, they are. I'm shocked that you didn't come up here. I just knew that you would come up here and holler at your boy, at him. That's probably not a good look to leave that right there. Because this, put it on top, that's probably not smart of me. Game plan equals lots of coffee. Right. I can come up. Yeah, you can come up. You should have been up. Let me put my red pews in the chat. Let me get you a link, my lady. What's up, Rocco? How you doing, man? Welcome. Okay. All right. I'm giving you plus 5 points of that's pretty dopeness. You getting plus 5 points of dopeness right there. I like that. I'm giving you. I gotta give you plus 5, bro. I like that. That's so funny. The humor behind that, dude. If you weren't here, they don't get it. But I'm with that, man. That was flawless idea. Oh, I'm getting her. Where did she come? There she is right there. I'm getting you, flawless. You ain't right. That's pretty good, flawless. I love it. Yeah, you definitely want to sleep before then. He is 100%. I'm talking about sleep all day. I can go 24 hours as well, man. I'm just cool on it right now. I'm not really, Mr. J, did he show you the shirt already? I saw the shirt that was being designed for you. The one for the Chewies. Did you get it already? Because if not, I can show it to you.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, that was my thing. This.
Yeah, but Mr. J, I got that shirt is pretty dope, bro. I saw it. And we are back. You okay?
Hey, CJ?
Sorry.
Man, I have about 4 or 5 different extensions from Firefox, and now Google Chrome is the one that actually works. So I was like, wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay.
In the basement because the signal here is whatever.
Okay. So we got royalty coming up here with us.
Hey,
What up, people? What up?
Hey, sis.
In the building. That's what's up.
Gonna hit him with the exclusive joint.
Yeah, I did. I had to let them know, you know.
That's the friends and family. Now everybody can get that one. Not everybody can get that one.
Right?
Not the friends and family.
Some slight.
Yeah.
Some slight.
Hair showing out.
Yeah, some slight.
Oh, she came acting up.
She did.
I see you.
She did.
She came acting up.
Those are tough.
I'm giving me some.
Somebody asked the question about the bear. What was your inspiration behind the polo bear?
Well, basically, it's kind of started from pop culture. A lot of people, because a lot of things I didn't like, and just to kind of backtrack a little bit, you would never see bones and skulls and all that kind of stuff in my particular line, which I'm not knocking if people do that. I just know a lot of things that come with the imaging of certain things and where certain things stem from, signs and symbols and things of that nature. But it actually came from pop culture, and I actually watch what I do when things are hot in pop culture. So a lot of people were doing the bear, but my thing was to make him his own identity, but also give him a little swag and just make him his own personality. So this bear actually has a name. His name is Cuzzy. So he's a cool bear. He wears his own clothes, and if you just look at a lot of brands, every bear that you see, I have not seen one yet. Either their eyes are crossed out, they got one button in there, and they all high off of whatever. And what I want to do with Cuzzy was make him cool enough that a man would want to wear it, but also dope enough that a woman and my son, who's 5, he would also look good in it too. So making it a universal thing. And actually, we've sold out twice. So y'all getting the exclusive here first. Cuzzy will be back in 3 weeks for tees, hoodies. These won't be back because these actually got made with the new company that I'm doing, because as the brand has grown, I'm getting to the point where I'm stopped manufacturing stuff here because it's just cheaper to get it made overseas. So everything is getting made now for fall, winter of this year. So this will be back, but it will be in the original Cuzzy that we dropped twice and sold out in like 2 weeks.
Wow.
First time we sold out in 1 week, and the next time we sold out in 2 weeks. So y'all got it first here. The family got it first, so y'all know it's going to be back in 3 weeks. So get in the process of getting it made, and then when it gets shipped here, start put out a big sale. So right when summer is getting ready, right before summer hits, we'll be putting it back out. Okay. So that's where the inspiration came. I see a lot of people doing it, but I want to put my spin on it because trends come and go. So I have to make him have his own identity where people can relate to. Like, he's dope, he's cool, like a grown man can wear him, but also too, a lady can wear it, a family can wear it. Like, I think I posted something the other day, a husband and wife, they had their engagement or wedding anniversary photos taken in it. So that it's really exemplifying one of the reasons I created Cuzzy instead of just having a bear that's kind of doped out.
I like that.
Yeah, I like it.
I saw that post that you did. That was dope. Yeah.
Swagger say that hoodie's so dope. I would cop it and burn it hell up in Texas just to be fresh.
Yeah. It's nice.
Question from Kim: is there a certain day that you restock? The clothing that I want is always sold out. LOL.
what it's dependent. You see, again, there's certain people that can get certain things, because certain stuff I put sold out just to kind of keep its exclusivity.
Right.
But there's certain people I can get certain things made. But if it's anything Cuzzy is sold out, because everything that was made from the bear was made overseas. So with that, that won't be here until 3 weeks. And then if you sign up for the mailing list, I have a VIP list. So a lot of times I have VIP, you get access 1 day before, and nobody else on the website knows that. I don't introduce it to Instagram or none of the social media. I give those people as Tonette, because she's been so much of a big spender, and Swag the same thing. You know, he working on his code. He working on his code, but certain people, and the way even we do that, we just don't give out codes to give out codes, even though it's cool. We have to make sure that if I'm invested in you, you're going to promote it. And then if I can see that people are using your code and bringing in revenue, then I know you are something I can invest in. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's why. But with y'all, I just felt the connection as soon as I,
Appreciate
that.
that.
That's no joke or nothing like that. Because Tonette, she gave me just a good words, like they're good people. And I trust her word, because I mean, we've done church functions, things of that nature before, and then we just don't talk about clothes and shoes all the time. You know how you doing, blah, 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 this and that. So I trust what she says. So when she spoke y'all up well, I came and I was like, man, it's just a good vibe. You know what I'm saying? You don't get this. You don't get this everywhere else. And and what I was saying earlier when I was talking with you earlier, it's no shade, because a lot of people are just YouTubers, and it's a kind of, they like my clothes and things of that nature. But the bad part about it is no slack or shade on them. If say I know they're getting three or four pairs, and they're even getting seeded pairs, and I ask for an assist, and you don't answer your phone anymore, and it's like, wow, I'm just making you look good on your and stuff like that. It's like, wow, it's really for the money for them. And then you realize, oh, that's the way it is. Okay, keep wearing my stuff, keep putting it out to the masses. I'll keep sending you stuff, and it's working that way. But then some people, like, I'm even very selective of who I do lives with. You're the third person I did. My first one with Mike Rich, second with Q the Queen, and you all the third people, because I just don't do this just to do it. I'm selective with who I'm connecting with.
We feel
you just can't connect with anybody.
Yeah, we humble by it, man. Yeah. We humble by it, and we mean that in all sincerity.
Yeah,
we are definitely humbled by it, man. And like I said, you stating that, and it's the fact that you just would even come on here, man. I don't think you know how huge that is. Like when we say we're humble, that we mean that. That's really big for us.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
to even know that, because I've said on this live stream a lot of times, one thing in life that you can't get back is life. Time, right? So if a person wants to spend their time with you, I feel like if a person wants to spend their time with me and talk to me about something, I'm dang sure going to listen, because they can't get that back.
Yep.
And so if you're spend some time and come on our live, you think that doesn't, man, let me tell you, that's big. And I know of your brand. I've seen you on the other channels and things like that. Yeah. To see, first of all, you didn't even have to come on the show. To see you in our chat, that is like that. Yeah. It was hard for you to pass that. Let me tell you that, okay? It's hard for you to pass that. Wow. That in itself just seems like, holy crap, he is in here.
Yeah, I know.
That right there is the top, okay? Everything after that is like, okay. Now he trying now. I can't breathe anymore.
Nah, not like that. But I mean, I love connecting. I love connecting with good people, and I think one lesson I've learned, even with certain YouTubers, certain ones are cool friends and good friends. You don't have to force a connection if it's there. If it's there, it's there. If it's not, I'm learning just to move on. Don't try, because sometimes I think that's what makes this particular life, this community, this family. The soul family. You could take the SOLE and make it a SULE, because that's how it seems like it's kind of divinely knitted within each other. It's a family. That's why you're not going to get 5 hours of constant people interaction. Like I don't know how y'all do. I ain't gonna be able to do no 2 o'clock, but I just wanted to stop, and say what's up, because you're not going to get people that do that unless they're invested in you. They're a part of it. Like you always said, it's like we're just the moderators. Y'all, we all make the show.
100%.
Everybody has their own personality. Like I like when Swag is going at it. I mean, it's just everything that you need. You have all the characters that's built up to make it good entertainment. But then too, it's a place where we're all working to have our day. It's a place to just
exactly
at the end of the day. Because even my wife has been watching this with me, like, oh, I really like this, you know.
That's awesome.
That's what's up.
And it's that kind of place, you know. I mean, you said it wonderful this morning, how you can put you on and you're just listening. So you got information going on, you got new cops going on, and it's all just there, and you just listening and doing like I'm doing my little stuff and like, oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Or you hear different information, things of that nature. It's everything that you need, you know, and it's unscripted. So that's what makes it unique. That's what makes the chemistry. That's what makes it unduplicate. You can't duplicate it. So that's what I love about it, man.
Yeah, we definitely don't have no script, man. I just turn it. When I tell you, boy, I turn this computer on and be like, "Hey guys,
right. What we about to do?"
Late night shenanigans be a real thing because you never know what will happen.
How did it start with y'all though? What's y'all story? Because y'all growing fast.
Yeah, we are. Be honest with you, the way that we started. You mean the channel, right? The way we channel. So the way we started is, you know, I like shoes. I was watching all the people saying to Mike Rich and all them, and I have shoes. Now I know I don't have as many as them or as Heat and all them, but that's fine. But I'm sitting here like I was literally every night I'm in my room. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, pause.
Oh, okay.
Pause. So really, I told him, I said, because you know, we watch a lot of like YouTube, like everybody else, you know, YouTube and stuff like that. And I told him, I said, I really don't see anybody from St. Louis doing anything like from our area. I said that would be dope. And I suggested to him, I said, I think we should start you know, YouTube. And of course, you know, it kind of just stayed there for a minute and just kept coming up. So then one day he was like, you know what, I'm gonna do it.
She kept forcing me to do it.
No, I just kept.
She's like, you should do it. You should do it.
I know.
You should do it.
I'm like,
you should do it YouTube. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. So go ahead.
So you know, it make that's exactly what she said, man. Like dead on, and like y'all know, it's my best friend. And she my wife, but she my best friend, you know, first. So she know me, you know. So I'm sitting, like, you know, I'm sitting in my room all the time, like at that time of night anyway, and I'm literally like this. And I'm laying in the bed and I'm watching something or I'm looking through something, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, I ain't the only one, you know? I'm not the only one. And I have a story to tell too. My thing was, let's try it. She said, that's with her. She's a big motivation. She's like, just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just try it.
He been buying shoes.
So I was like, you're right. I got the shoes.
So I'm like, you might as well just do it. So
and that's all I did. I just cranked it up.
He started off doing it, and you know, I was behind the camera.
She was.
I was behind the camera.
Those first videos, man.
And then I told him,
are you in the shoes too, Chaz? Are you in the shoes or just
heavy?
Now I am.
Heavy.
Now I am. It didn't start off that way because when he first was buying shoes, I'm like, dang. I was like, why you another one?
The same. You got the same color, different color. Same shoes.
Really? Like, you know.
Yeah, same here.
Like, well, you know, like, you know, they do, like, you know, whatever. You know, he hearing me, but he's like, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. You know, so and then it just started like he started buying me the shoes, and then slowly, you know,
I had to get a hush.
I got into it,
so I shoes.
And then, like, you know, I was telling him, I said, because I think it would be dope. Like, you don't see anybody from our area doing it. You know, I think that we got, you know, we could do something here. You know what I'm saying? Not that that's, you know, anything, but I was just like, that would be really fueling, you know, our channel to see that people like from St. Louis or whatever. And so anyway, he started when you did your first
videos. Oh, they're so terrible. They're so bad. They're so bad.
I'm like, no, I was like, you can't do it like that. I was like, you know, directing or whatever. So he was like, you know what? Like
I was like, you gonna get on this for me.
He was like, you know what? He was like, how about you get in here? I said, you know what? I will. You know, like that. So
yeah,
and that's kind of how I got in, you know, into it or whatever. We started doing the review together. It's like that, you know, not that I necessarily wanted to, because when I first got on there, I was like nervous. I didn't know what to say, like what to do, and you know, but it just became fun, you know, him and I doing it together. And
I won't do it without her. So, like I won't do it without her. Like we need videos posted. I got tons of shoes, and I can film all those videos. I won't do it without her. Look at Tonette.
The answer to your
You're here flexing, boy. Flexing.
Now that's the one what she has on. That's the one that's coming back in 3. That's the one that sold out 2 times.
Okay.
That's the one because it's fully embroidered and hot stamped on side of it, on top of the tee.
Okay, I like that.
It's heavy.
Yeah, I see that.
It's dope.
It's heavy. Yeah, that's
So the answer to
that's
is yes.
You say what?
The answer to James F. question is yes.
Oh, we missed some questions in the comment. I wasn't paying damn attention.
It's all good. Then he was asking were you putting the bear on the t-shirts. The answer is yes. Tonette said. We had there's a comment for you there.
I appreciate how you respond quickly to your IG box. Amazing customer service. Thank you.
Let me tell you a story with that, and she might even been on. It was, and I didn't know. One thing I tried to pride myself on: if we might mess up your order, but you would never have a better customer service experience. My wife and my mother-in-law, who I hired to work with me, they said, "I don't know how," because some of the stuff as the company grows and gets bigger and bigger, you realize people are something.
Yeah.
But one thing I try to pride myself: you would never, to the best of my ability, find better customer service than me. We might have sent you the wrong color shirt. It might have been printed wrong or whatever. But I'm gonna make sure because I would rather send you another $50 item and know I'm gonna have you as a customer for life,
right,
and just treat you well. People just want to be treated well.
Yeah.
And then the hard part for y'all that's listening, that even gonna watch on the replay, don't put all Black owned businesses in the same box. A lot of us have never started businesses before, and we're learning the ropes.
Yeah.
And it's difficult, and we trust me, we want to send your stuff as quick as we can. We don't want to have your stuff in our warehouses, our garages, we don't want all that. But you have to, if McDonald's messed up your order, you're going to continue to patronize. Now, what you do is, I'm not going to go to that McDonald's. I'm going to go to this McDonald's. And my thing is, you don't give another person a chance. I've seen emails of people fussing me out, and then they send me the order invoice number, and it's a whole different company. I said, no, this isn't even our company. And I let them know. I send them the receipt of what we said. You got my order 2 weeks ago, and they apologize. And this has happened more than once. But realizing that when I give people great service, and what happened was, what amazes me, what Letitia just said, I was on just as I didn't do the live today, but on Mike Rich's channel, just on the side of it. And he might have mentioned something about my company, and then a person that I never know purchased anything from me started talking about the customer service. I think it was a switch up in the order, but just realizing that could have been a make or break moment. You know how big Mike Rich audience is,
huge.
Yeah.
But just realizing that I gave that person the thing that's stellar. Hey, because regardless of what, I'm going to treat you the best. And you're going to be like, man, he was so nice. I got to spend money with him again. And make sure that I throw you little extras in there. Even if I give you an extra t-shirt, just to show you, I appreciate you spending your money with me. Right. There's a brand popping up every other day, but what makes people stand, and sometimes it's more than the quality, it's the message. It's being a part of what we are now, a community. People are here because they just love to be here, and that's what I try to build. That's the whole meaning of cousin. It's short slang for cousin. We call our family that already.
Right.
So I'm just building on what the name already is. And when I tell people you family, you are fam. Well, I say when I'm commenting on posts, I say hi sis, hi bro. I don't take my relation, especially coming out of 2020. Nobody should take relationships for granted or connecting with the people that we're connected with. It's fine if some people don't want to be in your life. Love you from this distance, deuces, and connect with people that are connected to your future. So that's where we are. And so when she said that, it was like, wow, because I never would have known her except from the Mike Rich stuff. So it's amazing how just being consistent in what you do, treating everybody good. Because one thing I want to realize too, first I want to tell your son a lesson. Realize what your mom and dad are building right now. You might not understand it in its totality. They're building something from scratch. It started off with maybe 1 or 2 subscribers. They hit they're at 1,140 or something like that. This is amazing what they're building right now. Yeah. So you're watching history right now. You're being a part of history. So first off, I wanted to tell you, be you're living in history right now. But like another thing I want to tell people, you don't want people to support you. That's good. You're gonna always have people to support you, but you need customers. People are gonna support you when you start something. Oh, he's doing something or whatever. But a customer, just like Tanette, she's a customer. It's no longer support, because if it's a color or something she don't like, she's not going to buy. A supporter, yeah, I buy a t-shirt, I wear it, I put whatever. But a customer like, nah, I don't like it. A customer is not going to just spend $85 to $90 on a hoodie that's not worth it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
A family member is going to support you. No, you meet that family reunion t-shirt that say whatever my brand is and I'll rock it. A customer is going to look and see what's next. It becomes a part of the brand. Like we buy Apple because of the feeling it gives us, like we're cool or whatever. So we always want customers. Support is good, but customers. So even with you and your fan, your brand that you're building now, we want supporters, but we want you want to build family, because family is going to stay there, even though they might get on your nerves. Yeah. Family is going to be the people that's going to stay there. So I love, even just at this, me being introduced in episode 64, so being a part of the family, you can't make this up,
Yes.
It's funny you say that, because like, especially starting out, I was telling him, like, because it was frustrating, because you won't, like, you look at all these bigger YouTubers and like, how they get that many people, and you realize that they've been doing it for a very long time. So it's kind of like you try to stay in that mindset, like, okay, and for us, it's not all about just, that's the ending goal. We want to be as, grow as big as we can, but it wasn't even all about that. It wasn't even all about like the money, of course, because we weren't even there yet.
We weren't making no money.
We weren't making no money. We were doing it because we were actually, we were having fun, but we were like, it got to a point where it was kind of like, dang, like what can we do? People were like dropping off and, and all this and that. And it was like, you know what? I said, I only want people to be here that want to be here. I want to grow.
That's what you want. That's what you want.
Go out there and like do all this, some of this other stuff that people may be doing,
So we just kept being us.
I just like, I want them to like want to be here. You know what I'm saying? Because those are the people that are gonna stick around.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what you want.
At all. We ain't switch it up and all. We just, like she said, grow. She said her wording is they want to grow organically, and I'm like, whatever she say, I'm listening anyway, because that's my best friend. Like, you right. So we just kept it on, and like I said, we turned this on, man. We'll get on here. Like, we got 1,150, I think, is subs right now. I mean, I turn this joint on if I got one or two people in there, and you wouldn't even know the difference,
right?
We've kept that same energy the entire time. And those who are in the chat that know, and especially the ladies and gentlemen on the panelists, they know what you see is what you get. Like, this is who we are, regardless. This is how we are, regardless. We ain't changing up because I can't be something I'm not. Like, I just cannot do it. You got to keep up that facade. I'm not a liar.
You can tell,
not,
because after a certain time, that person gonna be whether it's a like a week, a month, 3 months, they gonna show their true colors, eventually.
And the way things are now, we're growing, and it's an absolute blessing. The channel is growing, the community is growing, is the way I like to say it. You know what I'm saying? And I mean that when I say that. This is not just something he's saying because it's politically the right thing to say. No, I really mean that we as a channel are growing. The community, these people are here every night. They shape it. I just turn it on. Yep. They shape it and they maintain it.
I love that.
When new people come into the channel, they say they like the vibe. You know why they like the vibe? Because all I did was set the expectation, the ground rules. That's all I did, and say this is what I want it to be. I don't maintain it. They do. This is their house. And the thing about it, and Tonetta tell you what's going on, you come in here messing up. Guess what? They gonna get you.
Right.
Because they not letting you come in and mess up their family. We got a thing here. You're either gonna fall in or you won't. And and that's what I trust each and every one of them. So if they say you're not a good fit, I'm not questioning them at all. You're not a good fit. This is what we have here, and I really feel like, where we are now. I'm grateful. I'm blessed. I think that this is just the beginning for us. I think we got a long way to go. I want to get this to a point where everyone and I'm probably talking, you probably think I'm thinking blue ocean, you know what I'm saying? But I want to get to a point where all of the people in the community, this family, I want to make avenues for all of them. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I want the channel to grow, but I want the people involved to grow with it, if that makes sense.
Yep.
So when we have people that have businesses and things like that, I'm like, come on here. If I'm come on here and I know I only got, you know, YouTubers. I know I only got like 40 to 70 people on here at night, but you know, that's just tonight, you know. This ain't you don't know what's gonna happen down the road. I'm saying plant those seeds now. Because a plant it doesn't grow overnight. It takes time for the, you know, the roots to, you plant the seed, then the roots come out first, right?
Yeah.
The roots come out first, and then it grows up. Am I not?
Yep.
And but for it to grow up, what does it have to do? It has to break the surface, right?
Yes.
Y'all over here preaching tonight.
So my thing, that's
he preaching on the subject I'm working on right now.
Yes.
Lord have mercy.
But that's my mentality. So I'm trying to, I of course the channel's growing and we're grateful, but everybody involved, I want to create those avenues for them. I want everyone to grow and be prosperous and be successful from that. Like, that's why I say we. I don't say us. I say we, us, because I mean that when it's a family. And the thing is, I know doggone well that it would not be as successful as it is without them. That's why I say, y'all come on the channel. This is your channel too. You want me to see your link? I'll see your link. Come on. I mean what I say.
You can't do everything.
I mean that.
You can't do it everything without the people. Like for instance, you know, Royalty, she talking to you, you know what I'm saying? Like the fact that, you know what I'm saying, like that's huge, you know what I'm saying? Like the fact that you know, she believes in us, you know what I'm saying, that brought you on here. And,
right.
You know, and then, you know, you don't know what that can lead to. Not that that's the ending purpose, you know, but
right.
And yeah. So that's just like what makes me feel good, because it's like, you know, with starting it, I was just a little concerned because, you know, you see things, or it's this misconception, you know what I'm saying, when you're vulnerable to people, you know what I'm saying, you put yourself out there for the first time, so you don't know how you're going to get taken. So, but I can honestly say from the beginning, like, we've got nothing but like support.
It's been
love,
a blessing, man.
Like,
it's the Lord's work, man.
It's kind of like you brace yourself.
Yep.
Like, okay,
it's the Lord's work.
People gonna be like trolling and doing all this other negative stuff, and the opposite. Like, honestly, you know what I'm saying. So it's just like, that's for me. It's like, okay, that's my motivation to keep going, because we're here for.
We come here for them. We come here for everybody.
We get that.
We know people. We know. I know that the expectation has been set, or that people know they're gonna probably be live about this time of night. So if I'm chilling, I'm gonna go turn them on. I know that that's out there. I don't want to let those people down. You know what I'm saying? And I say that respectfully, because, you know, I mean, if I have to do something, I'll say it. But I guarantee you, daggone right now, if it's a day that I can't do a live, I am like, and I'm hurting. Like, I'm gonna go through it. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God. And she's like, Dre, you gotta calm down. I'm like, man, I won't feel right. I'm gonna try to figure out, let me send some IG post to everybody or something. I need to connect with them. How are you doing? I genuinely am mentally, they don't know it, but mentally, I'm invested into everyone. You know what I'm saying? I'm vested in, I care. You know, how are you doing? Like, you coming on live? How was your day today? Like, these ain't things I just say. I've said this also. I feel like this is like, I try to treat it as like we're a lounge, but it's better than lounge because we all at home. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We having that dialogue. We meet people from all walks of life, entrepreneurs, leadership people in leadership, HR. I mean, just look at that spectrum of the people in the community, you know, from all, and you can learn something from everybody. You can always learn. So my thing is, I want to be there. Like, I get people saying that they at work listening to us. We got people even as recent as today listen to us on their travels or their commute. That means something. I got those people. I got to be there. You know what I'm saying? As much as I can, Lord willing. I'm going to be there. Like, I really care about that, and I need them to make sure they know that I'm gonna be around. That we're gonna be live. They know that DJ and Chaz is gonna be live. Y'all still get the joke. Are y'all still on? Yeah,
I think
we having fun. It's YouTube, but it's like free TV. Like, we're having a good time,
right?
And it's for y'all. You know what I'm saying? I care. I legit I'm telling me projecting mentally. I'm vested into the people of the community, whether they know it or not. I don't have the money or whatever it may take, but all I can tell you is right here and right here, I'm vested into the people.
Right.
And I'm going, and they say, why does he keep going? Because I'm having a good time interacting with you. That's why I'm still live. I'm having fun. This isn't work. I'm having fun.
Whoa.
So I'm gonna stop. But I'm just being honest, man. Like I guess the interview, that was my story or my why or mission statement, if you will. Y'all know where we stand. So, and
how did y'all hear about me? From because you said you had Cuzzo before I even came in here, right? You and I know, and Swag too. How did y'all hear? I'm always interested, like
Mike Rich.
People that putting really
Mike Rich. Yeah, I watched Mike Rich heavy. I told you I was in the room like this, bro.
Yeah,
I was in the bed like this.
We both watched.
Yeah, Mike Rich and because you saying stuff that Mike Rich, Jay, and all them. And I saw you. Then I saw it go from him to some other people, but primarily Mike Rich. I mean, he got Get You Some. Come on now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Mike years ago. Years ago. So I went out and bought some. I bought me and her. I was buying me one, but then I was like, I'm gonna get in trouble. So I bought two. I bought one for her as well, and I didn't even tell her about it. Yeah. I didn't tell her about it. I got her that pink one and everything, and that's where we learned. And then I just kept buying them. I mean, I just kept, that's what I know about you. And then you came on. Like I said, I'm like, holy smoke, he in the chat?
Yeah.
I'm like,
wow.
What's on that say? Mama, we made it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm always interested to find out how people, because a lot of times my wife, just like yours, will probably tell you, you're connected to a lot more people than you realize, or it's bigger than what you kind of realize. And, like Mike Rich, he is one of the people I can say is actually one of the good ones, like him and his wife and his family. He is one of the people. Like I said, I have to be very selective with who I connect with now and even going forward. What about you, Swag?
I actually heard about you on Unbreakable's channel. So,
okay.
Yeah, I was watching Unbreakable, and I would always see like Cuzzo Clothing. He would always say Cuzzo Clothing in the bill. He would always shout you out like during the live cop, and then Flight too as well. Just following Flight, and so so just kind of just following through them, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna just go on his website, see what he got, and I started buying a whole bunch of tees to go with the shoes and stuff like that, and then from there on Fridays at my job. Since I'm in HR, I have to wear like dress business casual and stuff. So, but on Fridays I wear jeans, and that's when I usually wear my sneakers and stuff. So, started rocking a couple of Cuzzo shirts, and then everybody at work was like, "Oh man, that's dope! It go with the shoes. My son is a sneakerhead, or my daughter's a sneakerhead." And I would pass them on the link, and I was like, "Hey man, this is a young entrepreneur, man. He's out here doing things." It's different from, all these designers. You got Polo, you got Tommy Hilfiger, you got Nautica, you got all these places, but this guy is starting a brand here. So, I mean, y'all go check him out. I say he's always running different promo codes. I said, just check him out. And he got shoes, he got shirts and hoodies and all that stuff to match the actual Jordans that come out. Yep. So, just kind of spreading the message. But yeah, it all started from YouTube. Sneaker YouTube.
Wow.
This said you found on IG before Mike Rich.
Wow.
Before Mike Rich.
Yeah.
Tish. Wow.
Yeah. And Amir said, I think most of either found you from Mike, Break, Flight, or shared posts on IG.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And it was crazy. I was just sending them stuff like, hey, hope, because they get seeded stuff so much, and then for them to like your stuff because of the certain platforms that they have, I just say, hey, why not give it a shot? And I think them projecting it to their bigger platforms, people don't know me from whatever, but a lot of people don't realize, and I thank God that you all realize the power of your voice, and I didn't even realize the power of the voice, like Mike Rich. But that's why a lot of people like Mike Rich, because he's just authentic. Like, hey, I'm here if you like it or not. If I don't like something, it's trash can water. And that's the thing. I like to connect with authentic people. So I only make my presence known if I feel there's authentic people, there's genuine love, and nobody trying to be an opportunistic kind of person, Another good guy that people didn't even know about, Allen. Keep pushing kicks. I mean, that guy got a heart.
Yeah.
That I like Allen. Allen is
Allen
real good people, but just being able to, and I think that's been my recipe. As long as I'm continue to connect with good people. I mean, it's just like that. You can just feel that synergy. Like they wanted to wear like all the stuff that, Break gets sent that a lot of people don't know, especially Flight. Even Flight starting his own line. He got his own, I think it's Cold Hearted. He still hit me up like, nah, I need that Cuzzo. And it's crazy. You got your own stuff. You can push it and sell your own stuff. Flight has professional athletes, celebrities following him, shouting him out daily, and he still hits me up like, dude, I need that. So that's the blessing of it. I don't know. I mean, I'm designed. I see where I want the brand to eventually go. Like we're gonna go preppy and stuff. And now that I found a manufacturer, it's gonna be nuts. So like the stuff I'm getting made now, I wish I can show you. So but fall and winter and all of that other kind of stuff, it's gonna be nuts because I'm every minute detail. Like the hoodie she got, like I wanted to make sure, like this is a sample, like so this ain't even come out to the public because I think I showed her this one. Like this one got the arm sleeves on it, like, but for the final one that she has, I even got Cuzzo all on the eyelets, everything with small detail. Like this one isn't even embroidered. They did a patch. She has a full embroidered one. Like when I say where I'm going to take the brand and the people that I like connecting with the brand, and it's people like y'all, that's why I like hearing the story, like what is actually working, and it's actually the genuine connections that I made with people that I just said, hey, I like them. Hopefully they like what I send them.
Right.
And give it a shot.
So, true story. So you remember that post that I posted on my IG? You might not, but it was kind of a while back, that olive Cuzzo shirt that I wore with the Travis Scott sixes.
I think so.
I had unds my Travis Scott sixes, and I had bought that. I got so many praises on that shirt alone with the sneakers, just because for some reason when you rock something different and authentic, people love it more. I mean, you can go get a Jordan shirt, right? We all have Jordan shirts and hoodies and shorts and all that. I mean, that's fine and dandy, right? But then everybody gets it. But it's something about coming from a person that has built a foundation and you kind of grow with that person. It just hits a little different, right? It just hits a little different. And like I bowl, and I'm sponsored with a bowling company, and so during tournaments, obviously I can't wear it. But during league nights, when I go to league nights, I'll throw on a Cuzzo shirt at league night, and then everybody will see me be like, "What up, Cuzzo? What up, Cuzzo?" Because they see it on the shirt. So I'm like thinking, Cuzzo, and I'm like, oh shoot, my shirt. Like they see the shirt. So they actually are paying attention to what's on the shirt, right?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
They're being, as I call it, they're being branded and not know it. I can't say this now, but when I post it, there's a big celebrity entertainer who people reached out to me that I sent them a pack that we'll be posting a little bit later. When I say this thing is growing, like I can't believe it. Like a lot of people just used to hit my inbox just because they thought they had a blue check and want to, but that's still humbling. Like out of all the other brands, you want to rock me, but then because just like LeBron nephew, he hit me up because LeBron only followed 300 some people, and he followed his nephew. His nephew did a whole video on it. His name is me. He does he plays for Ohio State. So he got some stuff, and just the people that's willing to even invest and spend money. You know what I'm saying? In me.
Right.
And to then do videos. Or what really blows my mind, I think you just said it, Swag, is that when you have a grill and they un-DS it with Cuzzo, that blows my mind. Because I be looking at grills like and so that blows my mind, but it shows me that just unlike other people, I spent 10 years. Now it looks like it's big, but it took 10 plus years of I keep a screenshot on my phone that shows the time, and I also have this time when I stayed up consistently 4 o'clock at night working, designing, putting out stuff that I might not never use, but because it's my passion, I love doing what I'm doing and know that it's bigger than me. So it's like, wow, now that celebrities and entertainers are hitting me up, and like I can't wait to, they wear it, and I'm able to say like, wow, this is where it's growing, but then still being able to go past that, because I have also the hard thing of conviction, because there's a lot of people that want to wear that I don't necessarily agree with everything they do. So some things I can't cede, and other things, if you want it, then I guess you got to purchase, because then too, integrity and authenticity has got me to where I am now.
Yes.
So I have to maintain that. So that's the hard thing. That's the hard thing.
Yeah, you gotta be
man,
you have to be consistent in that. You have to be.
That's something I think that we learning too, because we figuring things out as we go along. It's kind of like parenting, you have to figure it out for yourself. You know what I'm saying? People can tell you what to do, but you have to do what works.
Yeah.
So that's where we at.
Yeah, in our story, like what you're saying, that's how we feel. You say you got celebrities and how it's growing. Ours is like that, but in a respectful lower tier. Like I said, when we get the larger YouTubers in the chat or something and commenting or sending us rips or sending us people, then you come in and things like that. Like, and then you came through to Tanet. Without Tanet, it doesn't happen. So we always make sure that's being known. It doesn't happen. Facts. There's no other story to tell. Right. It doesn't happen. So triple double salute for her. But like I said, when we see that, man, we're like, wow, we're growing. And people say, I heard about you from this person. We're just the respectful Lord treating you, obviously. But it's just cool. Like I said, when you just commenting was it for us. That was just being.
And to me, I don't feel like that, and I always pray to never do, because I don't never want to get. Even though I got enough people in my corner to make sure I don't see me as, you know what I'm saying. I don't see me as. Cuzzo came in, it's like Tanet's my friend, and she got good friends, and I like being connected with good people. I don't see that, and I still don't ever want to see that, because just like now, this is real. Right. We still got 45 people that's rolling. This is real. I don't see.
They hear every night. They hear every night.
By the way, my name. That's another reason I got, or one of the first reasons I got on with Mike Rich, because he was dope. But then the second reason, when I first came out, the DMs that I got, is this a real black brand? So I guess there's a lot of brands that looking like they're black and people don't think that they're black. So I want to let people know, hey, I'm actually a real person, and I'm actually black. Because a lot of people have black, especially all the stuff that was going on with last year, the police violence. Like, am I really supporting a black brand and all the other stuff? So I had to come out like, hey, I'm real and I'm black. And then two, people didn't know what to call me. So my name is Lavelle. But a lot of people, when they still see me in the YouTube space or the cyber world, it's Cuzzo. But my name is Lavelle. So I tell, people like, hey, I'm a real person. And as a man behind the brand. And then, the company is growing. We got 2 to 3 people on staff now, and we're making it happen.
I love it, man. Yeah,
all I'm saying is, when all these celebrities and all this stuff, my size. I still need my merch.
Hey, we gotta hit them WNBA market. We gotta hit that WNBA market.
Listen, I'm ready when you ready.
Because they ain't getting. And I seen all the people you connected with. I'm like,
I'm ready when you ready.
They don't get enough love and respect to me. Yeah. They're not getting their just due at all.
Hey sis,
to me.
Hey sis, just use your code right now.
Listen, it's all good. Just say,
save
the money.
Yeah.
Save the money. But look, I did want to say this story about Cuzzo too, is that I remember when I was getting shirts. Now, y'all, my collection, I got way too many t-shirts that I don't, but I remember, and Cuzzo, you probably remember, or Lavelle, you probably remember this. I sent you a picture. I was like, is there any way you can move the tag, because it was making those little tiny pinholes in the shirt. It was little, right? It ain't really that big of a deal, but I was like, hey, is there a way you can move it? Literally, you all, he said, no problem. And the next shipment I got, the tag was moved. I had no issues. And I'm like, see, this is what I'm talking about. That's the customer service they provide. Like, I literally just DM'd him like, hey, look at this.
And to add on to your service, we've actually, because to me, again, customer service is everything. If one person is experiencing it, and especially, like I said, she's a customer. She's not just supporting me because she knows me or I call her sis and all that other kind of stuff. She knows me. Because when you spend your money, you want quality product for your money. But even with that, I said, if she's experienced it, the other people, because sometimes people get it and they look over it or whatever. Sometimes you only got one shot. One shot from the hard on run. You might get two if they spent the STEMI to try you out. You might get two. If they spent their young STEMI, I give them another shot.
Right.
But even from that, I learned. So they found a way. My team found a way to put the thing in under the hem, and then now we've even implemented putting it under the arm. So we're continuing to try to bring quality. We hear one thing and we say, how can we make this better for you? Because if I make it better for her, that means she's connected with a lot of other people who's like-minded with her that could have been bothering them, and it makes our products better. Why not listen? Which makes me say, do y'all think it's a way that Nike can make the sneakers out better than how we taking all these L's? Because they got the money, they got the resources.
Yes.
Is there a way that y'all think that they can
they just don't
do it?
Absolutely, yeah.
I think they can.
They just,
I don't think they want to though.
They don't want to. It's obvious they don't want to because they need to. They know we're gonna continue to come back.
That's what I was about to say.
We coming back regardless. No matter how bad they beat us up, we coming back.
Because think about it like this. How can you? Well, I know how you can, but you do every quarter. You do these Jordan reserves, and it's the same shoes that everybody took an L on, right? So you release them all the first time because you know that every time you take an L, it's going to encourage you and it's going to push you. It's like an addiction to keep trying every week,
just to see they got them.
Yep. You know, we all know there's Finish Line, there's JD Sports, there's Foot Locker, but it's not the same as when that screen flickers and you get that got 'em with the shoe on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because everybody will post a little confirmation and black out the order number and stuff like that, but everybody just hit the like button on it. But when you put that got 'em screen, everybody, oh man, that's what's up, man. You did it. You on your way now. You on your way.
Yeah, it's like something exclusive. It's like, oh dang, you got it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you like part of this exclusive club.
Yeah,
because it's already a thrill of the hunt, and that's the big buck.
Yeah,
that's the big buck in the hunt. That's what it is.
Yeah, but they absolutely can change it.
Yeah, they could.
Absolutely in a heartbeat if they wanted to, but they don't want to. It's obvious.
Yeah.
Wow, and it's hard to stop drinking the Kool-Aid.
Oh yeah, and I remember when those Toro 14s dropped. Something happened with the sneakers app. It glitched, and people couldn't get. They kept getting an error message. Well, they released them on Nike.com, the regular Nike app. So I went on the app and got them, and it just gave me a little thank you for your order, or whatever, right? But then finally, after sneaker Twitter and all them finally tweeted, you need to go to Nike, the regular Nike app. Everybody was sitting there, just kept trying on the sneakers app because they wanted to see that got 'em screen. You can go on Nike and get some of the shoes too, but it ain't the same, right? Because it's like it's a dull moment. You're like, oh, okay, I guess I got an order number. I guess I hit it. I guess.
I mean, the thing today, they're not gonna explain what happened today.
Yeah, there's no transparency.
No.
I mean, it happened. It wasn't a figment of somebody's imagination. Pretty much.
Nope.
Twitter went crazy. We got
screenshots
and everything else.
They know.
So,
they probably won't even address it. They that bold right now. They probably won't even address it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And in business, when you're dealing with people, that's not what you do. You have a reputation that you have to uphold, and they don't. I mean, obviously, like I said, that's not their number one concern because they know we're gonna come back. They're gonna be like, well, it's gonna be a conversation piece. But like, okay, well, next week we're gonna be back on there buying them shoes just like it never happened,
And that's why, and I've been saying, and this, I'm not making this up. People have heard me. I've been saying I'm trying to get over into the other brands. Like, I've been trying to go on. They could tell you these. Everybody tell you like New Balance and everything like that.
I've been New Balance crazy lately.
Yeah, I'm just like, for my money and the materials and quality and everything. I'm like, I'm just gonna, because it just gets old. Yeah. I like the shoes Nike. I like everyone likes the Nike and Jordan brand products. We all do, but it's just like I got to do something, something different for my mental. So
Yeah.
I get
That and
the
the
money
fact-
word, the money, the value.
that and the fact that it's making it, it seems like it's just getting, not that it seems, it is. You can't get the shoe, you know.
Yeah, it's
So
tough.
it's like,
Right.
okay, why do
But do
we?
you think it's all bots, or do you think Nike they got a hand in that too? Like they're allowing the bots to do it to kind of build up more
do.
hype for the shoe and
Oh,
whatever. Do you
absolutely.
think they really?
I believe it's all. I believe it's all of it. I think it's a combination of everything right now, all the circumstances and the lack of effort by Nike. If they wanted to remedy the situation, they could. I would be honest. A simple thing, and it's not the end all be all. This is not the plan. You know, I could say the remedy everything. But if you literally have a shoe, every shoe they put out, they could actually do a pre-order for it and have it
Yep.
open from date X to Y, right? And I don't care how many you sell. I don't care if all the resellers buy, even resellers buy 500. How do you as a company lose? You know what I'm saying? So I think they can have a pre-order for said shoe between date X and Y. If you want the shoe, you can guarantee your order and pay for it between this
Yep.
and this day. You know, just give them 3 days, give them 5 days. I don't care. Give them 7 days. This is when you can pre-order. Then after that, it becomes what it is now. But my thing is,
Yep.
I feel like you're not gonna please everyone, but you've done something and you bring the murmur down. The volume button gets turned back a little bit more in your favor, right? I don't see how you lose.
Right.
Because not everyone's going to be able to purchase between date X and Y anyway. That's not going to happen, but it's an option. And number two is when that GR comes out, when that general release comes out, you might even bring in more than you might even bring in more. But why is that not something that's practiced? Why is it not something that's tested? Because why? It's not worth their time.
Right.
It's not worth their time to do so. They don't want to do it right now.
I
But
mean,
absolutely do it.
And even think about it like this too. Like, why are a lot of these store shipments? Why the stock numbers so low at these stores? Right?
Exactly.
Nike knows what they're doing.
No,
They do. They give a limited amount of stock to these stores. Why? Because now you have to go to Sneakers app to try to go for the shoe because you didn't hit on that raffle. Right? I'm an old school sneakerhead. I used to wait in line, camp out for shoes. I was that camper. Like 8 o'clock at night, the night before, in line all night long with a chair. Mama was in the car reading the newspaper. My mama was a G, bro. My mom could tell you right now, straight up, all the releases. Mama was in the car reading the newspaper, rolling the window down. You good, baby? I'm good. Okay, fine. If I had to go to the restroom, Mama would come sit in the line and sit in the chair with me. Mama was an OG. Yes. That and DJ I told DJ about my story about the Cool Grays, about the whole Cool Gray situation. So so
what was that? What was that story?
So when the Cool Grays first released, it was three of the guys was on my basketball team, varsity basketball team. We were the first 3 people in line, right? We stayed out there at 8 o'clock at night. And the release was the next morning. So 8 o'clock at night, we were the first 3 people got there, right? So they were getting ready to release the shoe and open up, and the line was wrapped around the mall. It got that long of a line. It started raining, and there was a little small cover, so people tried to huddle under the cover. Somebody stepped on somebody's shoes, turned around, a fight broke out. Somebody pulled a gun out. So big altercation. They called the police. The police threatened and told everybody they had to leave. We're not releasing those shoes. Blah blah blah. My mom took us home. I got a phone call from one of my boys saying, "Hey, no, they releasing the shoe." By the time I got back up there, they were sold out in my size, and I was number 3 in line and waited that whole
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So now I'm getting 3 pair when they come out, just because I was number 3 in line, and for each for I'm getting 3 pair. I just feel that I feel that much passion about that shoe. So, but like even when I hit on the raffle, I go head to the store. The store ain't even open yet. I'm standing in front of the gate like I'm waiting, first come, first serve. It's just that mentality that I have because that's how I used to do things back in the day. So the Gotham screen, yes, nice and cool and all, but there's no more enjoyment and fulfillment that I get is picking up my shoe from the store. Meeting and interacting with those representatives. Hey, how y'all doing? How y'all's day doing today? Y'all doing good? You know, the release, y'all think it's gonna go smooth today? I'm interacting with all the representatives, and when the Hyper Royals re-released and I picked up my pair, hey, how y'all doing? Y'all want lunch today? Y'all want to buy? I got y'all on lunch. Y'all good? Like I
Wow.
interact with these people because I used to be a manager at Finish Line. I used to be a manager at Foot Locker.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so I know how it is. So
with that being said, with the inside information, I got to go and get my laptop cord in a few minutes. Are they backdooring?
yeah, some stores are.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Stores are.
They doing all of that.
Yes.
Yeah.
They
Yes.
doing
Yeah.
all of that.
I know.
Now I can tell you this. I can tell you this. Each store is entitled to a certain percentage of the stock
For the employees.
for the employees.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
that I
can
know.
tell you that.
Right.
So they and depending on how many they get, they're entitled to a certain percentage of it. Now, there's more backdooring and more of that stuff involved in your boutiques
Hype.
and like your boutique stores and stuff like that. That's more aggressive on that portion of it than any of like your regular stores. But yeah.
Wait a
So
minute.
is corporate actually on them when we sent you? Because way they used to do it. Because I didn't really. To me, it's crazy. As I got out of the shoe game. I was in the shoe game from, as you know, my whole Nike story. Then you get an adult like, hey, I got a mortgage. I got to do this and that. And I get back into it. But then, do you think? Because to me, it was never backdoor. It was the way that we purchase shoes. We get them early. And I didn't realize that the reason they had us paying cash and quadruple the amount is because they can't scan the barcode. And I guess Nike sees we sent you 165 pairs, and why is this out of shipment early? So with that being said, is Nike really looking that deep into it? Oh wow,
they are. So I give you another story, and this was years ago. This was about maybe 20 something years ago. When I was working at a store, I was working at Foot Locker. I told you I was a manager at Foot Locker. The Foot Action in that same mall was doing that, right? They had a guy there. I'm not gonna name his name, but you know who he is. But he doing that, the activities, right? They actually had a representative come out, not dressed it like a regular person, regular street clothes, had on the shoes like a sneakerhead and everything. Called him and reported him. And what that happened was they got their Nike account suspended for months.
Oh wow!
So they didn't get any of the releases for at least 6 to 8 months. They didn't get anything.
Wow!
I can tell you when it comes to backdooring, I know another way that it's happening for 100% fact because I'm connected with a person who's involved in it. Okay, so and this is at the Foot Site store in the mall. The Foot Locker brand from I ain't gonna say which store because I'm in St. Louis, but from one of the Foot Locker branded stores. Okay, the backdooring is not so much like they doing it ahead of time. They're doing it during the release. So what happens is, I know this is 100% fact. I'm probably talking too much, but I'll tell you what they're doing is the said manager or managers, whatever, they all connected, so they're good. But they know the resellers that's going to slide up some cash. What they do is they find out what sizes you need from their stock. So, and they put those to the side. So when they say when they tell you they don't have any more, they sold out. They're not. Those people, they put those aside for them, and they own the market. I'm not telling you this. I'm telling you this because I know, because this has been told to me. And how also do I know? I received a phone call to say, come up here and get a shoe. I'm telling you, I received the phone. I'm probably telling y'all too much. I received a phone call to say, come get this shoe. When they say they sold out, but I got it. So they say they don't have this. They literally say, what size you want? They ask you what size you want, and you'll say, you want the size. They'll say, no, we don't have that. We don't have it. But they do. It ain't for you.
Wow. Yeah.
I'm not making
that a lot. We ain't got it.
I'm not making it up because I've been a recipient of that because I know them. But they called the call will be, and I know the person in here. But this how it was. The call was, come up here. You need to come up here and get it now because we're getting ready to call we're about to call the resellers. I'm not making it up. Am I lying? I'm not making that up. Not making it up. So I got in the car and I was gone.
Yeah. So yeah,
that's how it is.
It's true. It's true. Like I said, some of the the little mom and pop shops too that get their shipments. I learned case in point, why I got connected with somebody because they had a first come first serve, and I started noticing, you know, multiple people coming out with multiple pairs, right? So as I got my size, I was able to secure my size. There's this one guy just chilling in the parking lot, just chilling, not even in line, just chilling, talking. So he saw me. He said, "Hey man, what's up?" I said, "What's going on?" He goes, "What's your name?" I said, "Swagger." He goes, "Oh shoot, I seen you on IG and stuff like that. I've been in like you part of Kick Squad." And I said, "Yeah." He said, "Hey, you shop up here regular?" I said, "Nah, this is actually my first time buying a shoe from up here." He said, "Here's my number. Let's talk." So, okay, get to talking to him. Come to find out, he sits back and chill and wait till everybody get their stuff. He goes in there. They didn't held a separate stock to the side for him, so he don't get in line. He don't have to.
Yep.
He just get up there and just observe and look how crazy people acting. Wait till they clear on out. He got his separate stock. So I end up getting his connect, and when there's a shoe, I get a phone call. Hey, I can reserve 2 sizes from you. What you need? I need this and this and that. Okay, cool. All you gotta do is come up here 30 minutes after the release and pick up your 2 pair.
Wow. Let me go and get my cord because I got another question.
Okay.
Yeah, that legit happened. You should wipe this portion up. Yeah, we'll cut that out. Y'all silly. But yeah.
No, and Tish, I didn't say that they don't backdoor. I'm saying that it's to me it's not as heavy as these mom and pops because they're corporations, so they may not do it a certain way. They kind of do it to a certain way where technically it's not really backdooring, but they know, like they kind of do it within the system. It's a system thing that they can do it within.
Yeah, I ain't trying to tell. I'm just telling y'all this is. I'm not trying to tell on anybody, obviously, but I'm just saying. I know personally that is how it goes down, and that goes into building those relationships with those people. You get that inside information and those perks,
right?
That is a fact. So
and let's be honest too. If you do a paper ticket, right?
Good night. Good night, sis.
Good night, sis. Good night, Miss Norman. If you do,
a birthday party, by the way, pause. My sister had a birthday. That's what Chaz went this morning, y'all.
Happy birthday, Miss Norman.
Happy birthday, Miss Norman.
Gonna be on Wednesday.
Yeah,
but yeah,
had a party today. I didn't say her birthday was today. I said she had a party.
Well, I'm just telling them her birthday is gonna be on. Her actual birthday is gonna be on Wednesday.
Yeah. Anyway, continue.
No, I was saying like like when you go in and do the in-store raffles and they have like the little carnival tickets, those little red tickets where you got to put your name and your size and your phone number on it. Let's be honest. These stores that do that, right? They know who's spending money in there. They know who they connected. You don't think they're gonna go in the back and dump that and know those people's names and grab those tickets out and say they called all those people who won the raffle?
I agree. I know that I know you to be telling the truth. I know. Like I said, I have been the recipient of the who you know.
Right.
So that's what was real.
Right. So that's what I was trying to tell like Tish. Yeah, I mean, it's still backdooring, but they're doing it in a way of like, we called all the raffle winners. Well, how do we know they called all the raffle winners, right? We don't know that.
Man, shoot. But you know what I'm saying? That whole what you know thing is really real.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely real. And that's why that's why people say try to put the footwork in and get to know people.
Right. Real thing. And especially those stores that, I mean, if you going in there buying like as James F say, the regular people shoes, you going in there buying cleaners, you going in there buying socks, you going on there and buying all stuff off the clearance rack, right? That's what they want. That's what they care about. Anybody can go in there and buy a hype sneaker, right? But what they care about is moving product. They don't like stuff sitting on their shelves. It's like a car, right? When the longer the car sits on the lot, the longer that car that car dealership is losing money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right.
So like as long as they keep having that Kyrie, that LeBron James shoe that keeps sitting on the shelf and they keep putting sale tag after sale tag after sale tag on top of it, until they can finally move it. You know what I'm saying? They losing money. But then if you as a customer, you go in there and saying, oh yeah, give me that LeBron James. Oh, well, how many you got in there? Give me 2 or 3 of them. Oh, them socks. Give me about 4 pairs of socks. Give me a lot of that cleaner. Let me stock up on some cleaner.
Right.
Now they appreciate you more as a customer versus going in there just buying a hype shoe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's all facts. Go said. He said I have a pair of my name is Ghost on the box, and it wasn't a raffle.
That boy is acting like he off of power.
Certain pair. I agree with that too, Ghost. I have plugs for certain shoes depending on where it was stores too. Absolutely, right. I do. And you know, like I say, you build those relationship people, and that happens. But that whole backdooring thing, it ain't so much happening. I know here. I shouldn't have said the here part, but I know that it ain't so much the shoe being sold early. It's doing now. The only time that plan falls short is if the district manager's in the store. If they're there for that release date, then everything out the window. They got to do it right. That's the only time. But if the DM is not there, game on. Because I would literally get told I can't hold any shoes because the manager is here or he gonna be here. Just real stuff.
What about this new system that they got, like where they're saying, just like with the Hyper Royals, because I call and just listening to some of their voices, like everybody who didn't pick up pairs, like they ain't really have answers for me. Like they said, the people that did hit and came in and reserve, and then whoever didn't, they said, well, she told me that they were going to call them and to see whoever was next in line if they did not want the pair, whatever. Mm-hmm. My thing with that is, as I was saying, what if they say they didn't want them? When does it get a point that they're actually, I guess first come, first serve, and they didn't have an answer for that?
Well, the answer to that is because it depends on the manager, the integrity of that said manager. The manager can choose whether or not how they want to do it. So, for example, if you're plugged into the manager that will hook you up, he or she is going to call you. You know what I'm saying? Before they call somebody on a sheet of paper. So that's what it is. It's about that. Now, that's it. That's on the open pair, like you're saying, on the open pair. And I know this because that's what I'm. Like I said, I'm telling you what I know. They'll call you on those open pair, and that's how that will go. But if they can't, if they can't, then there's somebody else. There's another manager there that is going to snitch. Facts, So, like, if your plug is there, your plug is closing for that day, you good. You good, right, Chad? Right. Okay, I ain't gonna incriminate you.
But yeah, but ethically, I didn't say where. It's illegal ethically, but it ain't illegal if they don't get caught.
Yeah, I didn't say what.
That's their motto.
It happens.
But when you think about the grand scheme of things, Nike is really the one. They can't force anybody to do anything, but it's just like they tried to set up a sting in the south side of Chicago where they had an open truck where it looked like it was a bunch of shoes and just left it open just to see. And one of the Muslim guys got it. He went live a while ago and was like, you get this blank stuff out of our community because you're trying to set people up to fail. So it's like, in a sense, Nike, they're sitting back doing this, twirling their fingers, just knowing what they're doing. Because when you think about it, that's the part that bothers me so much is I know the manufacturing process. I know the factories. I've dealt with them. I've gotten some manufactured to know that it won't cost you that much extra to fulfill the needs of people. But then too, you got people ethically committing illegal things, or you got people outright just stealing product that doesn't belong to them because of either what they're not getting paid and things of that nature. And it's like, if you just spend $100,000 more, it would make you 1 million more shoes because you're getting them at $250 a shoe or whatever, to lower all of that. And it's like, why won't you do it? It's like the big brother's just sitting, just watching people sometimes shoot themselves, kill themselves over a piece of rubber and leather. And it's like, come on.
Yeah, I feel like they know exactly what they're doing. Like Amir said, it's the business model.
Right.
That's how they want it.
So, because to speak on what you were talking about, like the people calling, like you said, like some of the stores are calling. I did hear that they are trying to implement. A lot of these stores are trying to implement that system, because of that because of, and it's not set in stone and finalized. But I heard the talks that they're trying to do that, and it's because of all the the fiasco, the viral fiascos of people fighting, and this last incident where you had the little boy laid out on the floor, like he was like laid out like he was asleep, because somebody didn't hit him over some shoes, and all this stuff is starting to go on IG, it's starting to go on Facebook, it's starting to get viral, right? So like, it's hard to do a first come first serve shoe, when you got stimulus money, people still got stimmy money, and then you dropping hype releases like that. Now you're doing first come first serve, and now it's batshit crazy. Like, let's just be honest, it's crazy. So now they're trying to figure ways of, after this raffle is over, what do we do? Like, do we go on and put it back on the app and say we're gonna do another reservation? So now we're doing another raffle. So everybody who didn't pick up their pairs, let's put it back on the Flex app, and let's say, okay, we're doing another reservation and doing and going from there. Or
But
do
with
we
that,
call?
and y'all might address that when the computer cut off. But with that, even with the Flex app, do you think that that's fair? Like, if you don't have, depending on where you live, especially like us here in Chicago, if you don't have 2 million plus on a hype release, you ain't getting nothing, and it's awarding the people that's going to come in and buy all of the LeBrons that's just going to sit, because LeBron's either going to sit or they're going to go to the outlets, and it's like they're rewarding them because they're buying it. Maybe as from a manager position, maybe you would know, like, you need to make a certain number of sales per month or whatever, and that's helping you out on your bottom line. So is that a fair reward system? Because my thing is, what really pissed me off is that with the UNC ones, I wanted those so bad. I still want them more than whatever, but I refuse to get somebody 400 of my hard-earned dollars for that. But then when they continue to put the stuff back on the app over and over, and the same people kept hitting, that eats me up. And then I'm seeing their YouTube channel, and they got a whole floor full of them.
Yep.
And it's like, wow. And so is that fair? Because it's like, once you see that account hit already,
it's
they
not.
push it on down.
They should be, I felt like that too. They should be done. If you hit already, I felt that whole restocking of that shoe. I'm like, man, y'all trying to get rid of the shoe, right? So if the person hit, they don't count. I also felt like if a person confirmed the pair and they didn't pick it up, you don't count. Go get it to the people who want the shoe,
right?
And cut them out.
So
Nike don't have to go back and get it when on reserve. If you already hit, they say you can't get it.
Right.
That's the only decent thing that they doing.
So DJ, speaking on that, and I heard this, and I don't know, I haven't confirmed the truth of it or not, but if you do hit on a raffle with Foot Sites, from what I heard, is that if you don't go pick up that pair, or they don't scan that that QR code, like they just go get the shoe and then you check out and they don't scan the QR code, from what I was told, that it does go, it's a whole algorithm thing, and like if you don't, that QR code's not scanned, it doesn't count against you. I mean, it counts against you, like if you don't pick it up with the QR code. So next raffle release, you may not hit no more.
Wow.
Well, they scam everything.
How do you know? How do you know if they didn't do that though? Like
that's from what I was told. Now I didn't verify if that was an actual true statement, but they say if they don't scan that QR code, if you don't pull that QR code and let them scan that to get your reservation pair, and they just bring it out the back and just scan the box and then you pay or whatever like that without scanning the QR code, then it's not counted under your Flex item that you wouldn't pick up your reservation.
Oh, you talk about that?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
It's every time they get mine, I make sure that I get everything scanned. They're like, can I get the phone number? Nope, you can scan this right here.
So, fools, I hit for one of my homies from school. I hit on his size at a mall that's about maybe 25 miles out, right? So I went in a Foot Locker and I asked the Foot Locker, I said, well, how many pairs did y'all get? He said, we only got 15 pairs. He said, but if you ain't got 1.5 million, almost 2 million points and up, you ain't hitting at our store.
Wow.
He
so
said
they have the number. They have the number of already points that to allocated to hit at a certain store. Wow.
Because
He
some
said
people are already up there.
Yeah.
You got to compete against those people. If you ain't up there, you were not beat. You're not going to beat them people without them points. You're not going to.
And sure enough, as he was saying that, somebody had walked in, and neither am I live in Houston. Y'all know, you know how big Houston is, right?
I do.
Guy came in and got a size 13, and I asked him, I said, hey man, just chopping it up. I said, hey man, how many points you got? He said, I got a little over 1 million points. I said, what side of town you stay on? Dude, stay on the north side. This is way down south. He drove 1 hour and 15 minutes to go pick up that shoe.
Wow.
He hit at that store.
I drove 1 hour and a half. So
yeah.
Also, there's certain sweet spots that you probably can find within the system. But then too, with those sweet spots, they probably don't get a lot of pairs because there ain't a lot of population to eat up the pair.
But then it balances out because they may not get that. They may not get as many as the big store, but everybody's not putting in that raffle.
Right. That's what I do here in St. Louis. In St. Louis, I can hit, but I'm not gonna have that as much success, right? Because he has the Galleria Mall. Well, he's in Houston, he got everything. But here are the store in St. Louis that's gonna feed the city is gonna be the Galleria Mall. Okay, that's what feeds the city, right? Now, everyone you can Galleria Mall, you can pick the Foot Lockers and things like that around town, but the big people, the big points, they all gonna clean up over there at the Galleria. So I go where they're not at. You know what I'm saying? So, for example, one place I go to, everybody knows, Swagoo, he deems it my honey hole. It's in Illinois. I gotta drive, I'm in St. Louis. I gotta drive 80 miles in Illinois. And out there, I'm good. Yeah. You might want to meet me out there. You in Chicago.
Hey, man, you probably gotta drive to Bourbonnais or somewhere to get there. But that's even if it will pop up on the app though, right?
It's 100 miles.
Yeah, you gotta. So if it won't pop up under your location thing, you probably got to put it in the city.
Type it in.
Type in the city, and then it'll pull up.
Yep, it's done that to me. So it don't show up. Yeah, but I type it in and show up, and you get that place and everything that's 100 miles of it.
Wait. So I can change my location to go further than what it's automatically pre-populated.
Pick the store, and it'll pop up those. Yes, you can. You just gotta go there. You gotta be willing to go drive or fly to go get it.
Right.
Flex. Not on Nike. Nike won't let you go on.
Right.
That's what I do. That's what and they all with me. I drive. I'll be on live, right? Royalty and Swag. We drive all the way out there to go get them.
Right.
Because I don't have to worry about nothing. Man. I'm killing out there. There, I am what the big people are here.
Wow. So I wanted to answer Kim's question real quick. So Kim, like I said again, I don't know if it's actually confirmed if that's true or not, but I heard that. But then also too, think about it as this way. Like I wear size 11.5 or 12, right? If they only have 6 or 7 size 12s, right? And there's 30 people going for the size 12, and I didn't go pick up my last release. Am I more likely to hit that size 12 again out of 30 people after I didn't go pick it up? If I didn't go pick up the release or I didn't scan that QR code. So in a way, I kind of see that. But like I said, again, I haven't fully confirmed if that's actually true or not. So, but to me, it would make sense. I mean, if I'm not picking up the shoe, then why would I keep hitting on a raffle if I'm not picking it up? If there's a lot of people going for it, right. And there's limited pairs in my size.
Yeah, you gotta do what works for you. But like I said, Koza, for me, that's been a game changer. Me doing that, man, going out. And here's the deal, because I know anybody about to drive an hour and a half to pick up no shoe. Why would they?
Yeah,
so I'm going out there. I'm away from them, and it's working. I'm like, and it's been working. I'm gonna keep doing it. But that's one of the beauties of it, because I can put it in the St. Louis stores. And then I put in my honey hole store. So I'm good, as you call it, like with my honey hole stores. Right. And I put it in a certain place. In St. Louis, I don't even pick the feeder malls. I still pick the little stores. Then my primary, I picked my honey hole. So I'm good. I'm covered. And my points is up there. I'm at over 800,000 now. I wasn't. I think it's when I first started, I was probably like 600 or 500 or something like that. So it's been working for me, man. I'm gonna keep it going.
Wow.
You did a whole workshop.
I did a. No, that wasn't me. Not 6 hours. That's Amir. He did.
That's so crazy. He drove 80 miles and went to a different state.
I went to
some boys driving 80 miles just to go from one side of Houston to the other side.
The facts. Facts. Like, Texas is ridiculous.
Wow.
It's like forever to get out of that state driving.
Yep.
Just that city in itself. Heck yeah, man. But yeah, that's what you can do. So instead of, I don't know how far you willing to drive, but you can drive. You can even go out. It's like, let's see what you got out there, like Peoria, like maybe even Kankakee, out that way. You know what I'm saying? You can drive, but I tell you where I be at because you in Illinois. I go to Springfield.
Yeah, that's 2.5 hours away.
Man, you can meet me out there.
Yeah, at one of my best.
Y'all can share the honey hole together.
Yeah, we're gonna be out there cleaning up. Oh, and I'm connected out there now.
Well, listen, don't leave me out. I'm coming too.
You already know you coming. Come on. Now.
You don't stay that far either, too.
Trying to meet up and go eat.
The Portillo.
Yeah, you already know. You already know. You be there for every drive. Don't play Roy.
Shoot, I might have to take
every drive.
I might have to take me a little flight out there.
The thing is, Tonette know because Tonette know. Like if she wanted to meet us there, she could, because she know exactly where we are at all times.
Yep.
She
like, hey, if we came up missing, ask Tonette where we at.
She was recording. She was telling us what we was about to see. She was like, "Now you gonna go right here. You gonna see this."
I told her I was the police over there.
Yeah. For work, I have to go to Springfield a lot, so I know the area.
Yep. That's where I'll be at, man. I go out there at that mall right there, White Oak, every time. And
what would you say your guarantee rate is on a scale of 100% that you're gonna hit?
Every time I selected, I went out there and hit.
Even a hype release.
I only went there twice, right, guys? Twice.
Yeah,
right?
twice.
I went to the Raging Bulls,
and
then I went out there for something else. The Fours, the UNC Fours.
Yeah.
And I hit at both Fours. I hit at with the Raging Bulls. I hit at Champs. I hit two at Champs there. And the Fours I hit at Champs and at Finish Line.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Ask them.
Yeah, he would have hit them hyper. He would have hit them hyper Royals, but he only picked St. Louis.
I got him here recently. Yeah. But if the hyper Royals was on out there, like she said, I bet you I'd have hit him. I cleaned up.
What size shoe you wear, Cuzzo?
11.
Oh, that's so funny. You better holler at me.
Yeah.
Family.
Yep.
Need I say more? Just point up.
Yeah. If they got them, and I'm connected out the way with and y'all probably they seen it on the Instagram live. Mm-hmm. So I'm not making this up because people in the chat and on the panel, they seen what I'm saying. They know it's true. I have connected with the managers there. Am I lying, Royalty?
Nope, so you're not lying at all.
I have their numbers.
He was out there.
Yeah.
So I'm like, hey, do y'all have them before I make this drive? You know, I'm not making it up. 100% facts. I don't have the lie anyway, but I like the fact that people here that can say it for me. Mm-hmm. So I'm like, you know, before I put this on the raffle, y'all got them. I love having that.
I like that. And
release
day shenanigans.
Yeah, Pitts there all the time too. And then I was that like the first time I was there, Cuzzo. The first time I was there, I was connected with the people. My first time there, and tell me when I'm lying, Royalty. I was just talking, being me, and tell them how I was trying to help people get pairs. I told them I am not a reseller. I'm just trying to get people their pairs because I'm live right now, bro. My wife got the phone. We live right now. People need pairs, and I would love to help them. Did he not say if I would have stayed there at 7, I would have got the pairs?
Yep.
He said
you would have got them.
You would have got them. But and it was like, what time was it at? We left at 5 or something, guys?
No,
y'all left early, a little earlier than that.
Earlier?
3 or 4.
Yeah, because you had to make it home because of live.
Yeah, I think it was like a 3.5 hour time difference.
Yeah, so I was like, man, I didn't want to stay here, but I could have. Hey, check this out. This is another thing that happened, Cuzzo, and tell me if I'm lying, Royalty.
Wow.
One of the people in the community, he wears a size 10. Jorge, he might be in here. So I was like, I told the guy in Champs, I'm like, do they have any over there in Finish Line? Are y'all connected with them over there? He was like, cool. Either this and the other. I was like, do I pay you, what I say, like 10, 20, or 20, 30 bucks right now if you can give me a pair over there? And then and I'm not even trying to get it for me. I'm trying to get it for somebody in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Where my line?
I'm talking about the fam. Yeah.
I'm not lying. So and I'm coming out of my pocket. And I'm not and they'll also tell you, everybody will tell you, when I get the shoe for people, I charge the retail plus the shipping at UPS. I don't get no money out of it. Am I lying?
He did it for me. He did it for me.
When I say help, I mean that.
Yeah.
So
if you family, I look out. We look out.
Retail, I just want my money back, and whatever it costs me to ship it to you UPS, that's it. So it's retail plus the shipping, and I send it to them.
You benefit.
I told you, Cuzzo, this the community I was talking about. This is it.
I see.
So I told
we look out for you, bro.
I told the dude, I'm like, can you go?
Y'all do
right now. That's what he did. This is what the guy did. He left. When I'm talking to him, he said, "Hold on, I'll be right back." He legit left his store to go over there and see if he can get a pair. Because he's like, man, I told him I didn't want one. He said, I told him I didn't want one. I was good. I wasn't really tripping off of him. I'm like, can you go see if they'll still hook you up? He said, hold on, let me go. Did he not leave and go check?
He did leave.
He did go and see if he can get it for me. And I'm like, but that's just vibes that you put out there. You know what I'm saying? That's all it was. That he even went and did that. I'm like, wow. And that's why you got to keep it going. Stay who you are. Stay the same. Stay with your roots. But that's exactly what it is, man. I go get pair. I drive if I hit because I'm getting the points. So look, I'm getting the points over my personal pair. Come I can compete in St. Louis.
Because you quote unquote need the points.
I need the points.
Keep it going.
So I don't mind. And then I gotta understand also, I'm getting the viewership. The word of mouth is spreading. Like
get new subscribers.
New subscribers. That's what we're gaining. The family grows, right?
Yeah.
People see what's happening, and they want to be a part of that. I want you to be a part of this family. You got to fit in. You got to be right. Yeah.
That's how fun fact. We was walking out. We was walking out, and they broke their neck. Their necks.
Look at what I was wearing.
Their necks was made out of rubber. They was like, whoa. They was looking down. And then that's
that's how the conversation started. All right, so you see my kicks, huh? This is what I do.
Because it's funny because people perceive you in a different way when they see you got heat on your feet. Do. You just ain't coming in there just wearing, whatever. I mean, you can, but they just take you.
It's a whole nother thing.
They talk to you different.
They do. Especially in their shoe stores, they're like, okay. They you just as you said, it's a different conversation at that point. But like I made it clear to him, dude, I'm not a reseller by any stretch. I'm not a reseller, bro. I'm not. And everybody knows I'm not. If I hit for you, people hit me up, say this, that, and the, I got a pair of show right now that I'm sending somebody. It's the retail cost plus shipping. That's what I tell them.
Wow.
If I got it, I'll tell you I got it. I'll go Monday, because I'm gonna go ship it out on Monday. She in here. Yeah, she right there. And one of them right here right now. I'm gonna go Monday, EPS store after work or maybe lunch. I'm gonna ship it out and I'm gonna give her a tracking number and keep it pushing.
Wow.
I don't want nothing out of it, man. It's not
unheard of. That's unheard of.
That's what we do here. That's exactly what. If I'm driving from St. Louis and I hit your pair in Springfield, Illinois, I did recently say I'm gonna start charging a little bit, like $20, but that's cheaper.
Gas and time. Yeah, gas and time.
I said like something like 20, 30. I forgot what I said. What I say? I said something, didn't I, royalty? I don't know what I said.
Yeah, you said a little bit.
But generally, like especially if it's in here in St. Louis, it's gonna be retail for shipping. I'm good. Mm-hmm. If you're in St. Louis, especially if it's St. Louis here, you are retail plus shipping, your shoe coming to you.
First of all,
I'm good.
BX, you need.
I wish I was part of the community. The only problem with you, BX, is that you wear the size I wear. So if I hit my size, that's gonna be my personal. But then the rest of them are probably gone.
And then here goes Starbucks Jimmy. I feel like a stepchild. Boy, bye.
Yeah, but
shit, yeah.
You say Cuzzo plug now. Don't worry. He said Cuzzo, you plug now. You see that? Look.
Yeah, don't even worry about it now.
You good.
and that's the thing that really kind of separated me from some of the other people I was connected with was I'm actually having, like I said, the stuff is getting made overseas now, and I wanted the UNC ones and the hypers to go with what's coming out in fall. Mm-hmm. So I wanted to kind of have them in hand to showcase the outfit, all this and that. And the thing I didn't like about it, that this one person got seeded a pair, then they hit twice, and then they didn't even answer their phone for me. But then told me that they wanted one of the friends and family things. And I left.
Not over here. That wouldn't happen over here.
I don't know what you thinking.
Let me tell you something, man. Be honest with you, man. And if I could get shoes for all it's 51 people, well, at least I'm no disrespect for at least the people that have been here since day one and all that, you know what I'm saying? But if I can get pair for if I can help the world, I would, my guy. If I could help the world, I would. If I can get pairs for everybody and secure them, I would.
But you know what?
I know it's a realistic word. I can't, but I would.
people that don't know, that's really him. He will take the shirt off of his back. He always been like that as long as I didn't know.
She yells
him.
at me for that.
No, I mean not
yelling, but sometimes she get on me.
I just be like, because the thing is, like, we were, and I always tell this story. It's just crazy. Like, we were in where was we at?
The one in Delmont Loop you got on me.
We were on the Loop. It's just basically it's just strip. You know, they got like all kind of restaurants and stuff like that. This was pre-COVID, so guy comes up and he asked for some money. He was like, can you give me some money? I don't know exactly what he said, but he just asked for some money. And here go DJ. He opened up his wallet, no question. He was like, because some people be kind of like hesitant, like, know, whatever. That's just how he is. And he opened it up and he was like going through and he pulled out a 20. And I was just like, well, wait a minute, you're gonna get this guy 20, me personally. I'm like, but he was like, hey, he was like, that my heart.
God know my heart.
Yeah, God know my heart.
Whatever that person goes and does, ain't on me.
The crazy thing is
that ain't on me.
The dude, he handed him the money, and the dude was like gone.
I didn't care. She was like, see, I don't even
remember if he said thank you or what. Like, but he was just gone. And I'm like, dang, like, because you kind of think like, are they really representing what they're
So let me.
But with him it don't matter because he feel like he'll help you if you ask for it. It don't matter. I'm gonna tell you what she's right, and she's right. Let me turn off my fan so y'all can make sure y'all hear me. But seriously, the true statement though. The reason why let me say this, I rarely have cash on me. Okay, only time I usually have cash on me is if I got change from the barbershop or something. Okay, just be honest with you. I don't really carry cash. I don't know. Teachers on. I don't really carry cash. So my thing is to go along with that. I feel like God always has a way that he does things, okay? If somebody asks me for help, like I could have been at home, I could have been wherever else, we could be so many different places at whatever time of a day. But I'm here at this particular place at this time, and somebody just shows up and asks me for help or asks me for money or whatever. I feel like that was done on purpose. Like he put me there, he put me in that specific time and place to help that person because they came to me. You know what I'm saying? And I just so happen to have money in my wallet. And they don't even have to be.
I'm like, okay, let me tell you, that happened, man. I've been in places where I didn't have money. People need, like the gas station. I didn't have money. I'll just go get, people need gas. I'll go and I'm like, the guy, this just happened like maybe a couple weeks ago. There's the gas station. Dude walks up to us, right? He walks up to us and he was like, "Can you have a couple dollars that you can give me? I need some gas." He said, I got $3 right here. He has some dollars and some change, right? That's what he said. And this was the day of this was the day of the Raging Bulls because I hit 5 pairs of shoes that day. That's what happened. 5? I had 5 pairs of shoes, and they was all gone. So they got one of them, so she know that. But anyway, that was that day that I hit 5 pairs, and I was getting ready to go drive and go pick up the ones from Springfield. So that was that day. So he came up and he asked for some money to get some gas, and I told Chaz I was gonna help him. I'm like, look, we just got 5 pairs of shoes. That just happened to us. I'm like, we just got 5 pairs of this, that, and the other. We just helped all them people. And so I said, I'll be darned if I don't help this man after what just happened to me. You know what I'm saying? So what happened was he had like some change and some dollars, and I said, oh yeah, I help him. So I said, well, I looked at his pump. I went in, I said, come with me. I told him to come with me. And I went in and I gave it, I paid $10 prepaid for him to get some gas. He tried to give me his money. I said, I don't need your money, man. I said, here's what I told, and this is exactly what I told him. I said, I don't need your money. Here's what I want you to do to pay me back. I said, I want you to pray for someone, not me. Just pray for someone. That's how you pay me back.
Wow.
That's what I told him.
And the thing is,
that's what I told him.
It's not always monetary either. You like somebody, like he uses his talents to help people, because
I do everything for people, man.
He was like, in that way. So it ain't always just like about money or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it ain't. I just help if
can you lend me this? It's like they know stuff that he can do. And
my dad said that's gonna be the death of me. He really said that. He really says that. He said your kindness is going to kill you. That's what my dad said. I say, you know what? I tell him all the time. He been telling me since I was little, but I tell him all the time. I say I'm good with that. Because the story they tell at my eulogy is going to be that one. That's the story they're going to tell about me. This is who he was. This ain't let's try to figure it out now. This not going to be a statement sitting at the table or whatever and saying, what do we want to say about him? The story is written. I don't want you to have to worry about it. This is who I am. So I don't care, man. That's just how I am. And I try to, y'all see, I try to show y'all that in this, like, this is who we are. You know, this is who we are. Ain't no Hollywood. I don't get no checks. You know, shucks, man. It's the truth.
Yeah.
DJ and Preacher don't even really know it. He don't know it. He don't know it.
Right.
A preacher don't even know. I don't know.
He don't know.
I'm just a regular guy. Look, I'm just a regular dude with people's shoes. Yeah, man. But that's me, man. That's us. That's us, man. And like I say, my friend right here, my best friend right here, she with me. I won't even. I don't even like. I don't do nothing without her if I can help it. Like this.
What's y'all story? How did y'all meet? Even though I know we're talking about sneakers.
Man, she was sweating me, man. She was
That's
sweating.
basically how it goes most of the
man.
time.
She was
Make sure my
me.
wife is in the bed. Yeah, that's how it goes most of the time.
Sweating me,
Lies.
Yeah.
Lies.
She was sweating me. Yeah, that's what it was. She was sweating me. I know. It's okay. I mean, I can't blame
We met at work.
At old job.
At job. So he was he asked me a question. I walked in.
I was in training. I was a newbie.
Yeah. And he asked me a question. It was just one of them things, like, you know, I don't even remember. I vaguely remember it, but I don't remember it like how he remembered it.
Oh, I remember it.
Yeah,
exactly.
He could tell you like what I was wearing and all of that. You know,
was fine, boy.
So I answered this question, went about my day. You know, that was that. You know, so then it was just like, I don't even know how long. You know, he came out of training, was, you know, doing his job or whatever, and you know, I was a supervisor, so I was all over the building. You know. And I went over on his side, and all of a sudden he was just like, "Get back on your side." And I'm like, "Who are you?" I don't know him from a can of paint. I'm like you weird, like okay. And then it
she
just
knew
got
what it was.
No. I thought it was like really weird. I'm like, I don't even know you. Like, why is you talking to me like that? So it got to be like persistent. So light bulb went off. I was like, oh, okay. He talking to me for a reason. So that's how we kind of like started talking or whatever. And the funny thing is I hung out with this guy. Like I looked at him as my big brother, but actually he liked me and I knew he liked me, but I told him, I said, no, you in the friend zone. Like
friend zone. Uh-oh.
So he thought that we would always be hanging out. So he asked the guy, he was like, hey, is y'all talking? Because, you know, he didn't know. He was fielding, you know, trying to figure out, you know. And the dude told him, yeah.
He told me, yeah, he was working on that.
He was like, he told him.
Oh, so you tried to do the respectful thing and see what was the situation or whatever.
He was like, yeah.
I gave him a chance because I knew once I did my thing, it wasn't no coming back.
Look, listen. So he told him, yeah, that we was talking. So when I found out, because when he came back, he was like, oh, I didn't know you was talking to such and such. And I said, what? I said, who told you that? He was like, he did. And I'm like, oh, no. So I went back. I was mad. And I went back. I said, why did you tell people that?
Because, you know.
Because I didn't already explain to you that we not like that. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, so I told him, and he was like, that's all he needed. That's all he needed. So he went in the hot drive.
Like that mode.
So yeah, he did his thing, whatever.
I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I'll just, you know.
So yeah, we actually we met at work.
Yeah,
so.
man, I remember, bro. I was sitting there in training. She left out the whole part of how fast I got. I'm always been successful because I'm a child of God. So I moved up real quick. There's a whole nother story. So
now, were y'all in Chicago? I know you said you used to live in Chicago. Or what's it?
Okay. In St. Louis here, yeah. So I was sitting there, man, in the training because she was in in the training Bay area in OJT. I'm sitting there, man, and I'm at the computer. And I had a question. Chad, she walked up, man. She walked up. And she locked her purse and stuff over, and like it just happened to be right there in this file cabinet thing. And I asked her a question. She turned, and I looked at her. I was like, "Damn," you know. I was like, "She's bad." So she answered my question. I watched her walk away from me. I said, "I'm getting that one." I said, "I want that. I want her," and I went after it. And then, you know, once I told her, oh, you know, what's funny about that story is that we started talking as friends. I ain't gonna tell them about you know who, you know what I'm saying, but no, that was another girl that I was talking to, right? I was another girl I was talking to, but I was talking to Chaz as my friend. Chaz hates this girl's, she hates this name to this day because I guess she slowed down the process. There was another girl I was talking to at the time, and I was telling Chaz all about it. You know what I'm saying? And then I just stopped messing with the other girl because, you know, that's one other story. So I just started talking to Chaz more and more. And one day, somebody came walking. Another supervisor. I was at my desk. I was supervisor this time, and Chaz was sitting on my desk. Another soup walked down the aisle. She said, "Man, y'all always together. Are y'all a couple or something?" And I said, "Yeah." Chaz looked at me. She said, "What?" I said, "Yeah, you my girlfriend. What you did?" She never questioned it. Is that a lie?
No.
Bam. I told her she was my girlfriend, and that was it. That was it. I told her. She never questioned it. Yeah. I mean, that's just what I do.
Anyway.
DJ got game.
Hey, I was out before PlayStation.
That old Mac Daddy line.
Yeah, silly. Yeah.
Oh, that's a cute story though, for sure.
19 years later, we still here.
That's right. 19.
Wow, 19.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, same girl. We still together. And they would say the show. We still together.
He gets on my last nerve, as you know. Yeah.
She all right. She all right. She good.
But then he tell her she got pretty eyes, and then she okay.
Right. Exactly.
So when did y'all love for shoes start? Was it a certain pair of shoes that just made you like? What's your grails that made you fall in love with shoes? Everybody on the panel, like, what's your grail, and what made you fall in love with them?
I know what my grail is. I have my grail. Go Swaggle. I know we know his too though.
Look at VX. I'm sorry. I just seen
what did he say?
He said,
"Don't believe me." That NBA Chaz walked to DJ and said, "Take my number. You better call me." Hey, there is a little bit of truth to that statement, just a little bit. So when Chaz gave me her number, I didn't call her. She was upset that I didn't. Am I lying? She was upset that I didn't call her, and the reason why I didn't, because I knew she was staying with her mom at the time. But I didn't know she was the number. We still had house phones back then, y'all. I didn't know she gave me her cell phone number or whatever it was. I didn't know what number it was, but I wasn't trying to call her mom.
No, I had my own line.
Yeah, she had her own line. I didn't know, so I didn't call her because it was late. She was like, "Why you didn't call me?" That really happened. Why you didn't call me?
So we worked. We worked the third shift schedule. So like after work, I'm thinking he was gonna call me like after we got off work.
She was waiting. Y'all hear that?
And I ain't
sweating the kids, bro.
And I ain't never get a call. So I'm like, okay. I was like, I thought we was better than that. So I had mentioned it to him, and that's what he said. Like,
yeah.
So it wasn't no thirst.
Oh, it was thirst. You was
thirst.
Chaz, you was waiting on my call. You was probably doing one of these. Hello? That's what you was doing. Yeah,
DJ hilarious.
She probably put the extension. You know how you have the house phone, right? And you have the long cord to go from one side of the room, the house, to the other. She probably was taking that all around the restroom to everywhere. Just to see if I was gonna call.
You are ridiculous.
It's okay, baby. I end up calling you. It's all good. You here now. Now you good.
Crazy.
19 years.
Yeah. Yep. But my shoe, man, the grill shoe that I guess that really got me in the shoes was my Dion. Everybody here know the story. I got the Diamond Turf Dion shoe. And that
Deion Sanders?
Yeah, the Diamond Turf joint. That's a story there's a whole story behind that, man. That shoe was it for me. I really had to have that shoe. I can tell you it one day if you want to hear it, but I know they probably heard it a big times. They don't want to hear it again, I'm sure. But I don't mind telling you. But to answer your question, it's that Diamond Turf Dion shoe for me.
Oh wow.
Real story behind that, bro. Just like Swagoo, real story behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Real story. We're like a real sentimental story behind it, I guess, if you will.
What's your swag?
In my collection now?
Period.
Will be the Cool Gray 11s. Period.
Oh, yeah.
So
you going hard this year for real, then?
Yeah. Cool Gray 11s. In my collection now would have to be the OVO 8s.
Yeah.
Really? Why them?
It's first of all, it's white and gold. I'm originally from Louisiana, so I'm a diehard Saints fan. Anything black and gold, white and gold is a must cop. DMPs, I got the black and gold ones, the OVO 8. So off top that, right? And then Drake, I follow Drake since mixtape Drake, mixtape, wheelchair Jimmy, like everything, bro. So
the
like,
grassy.
Yeah. I before he was Six God, I was following Drake. So when they did that release, I actually was going through, a whole transition of, getting married and going through all that whole period and stuff like that, moving from, a different city. And so I missed out on all the OVOs. And so I was like, you know what? I got to go back and get that shoe. And DJ and them was able, they were able to cop, we were doing like a reach back live and, was copping shoes and copping grails. And I had made a joke with him. And the joke was that if he bought the off-white fives, I was going to buy the off-white fives, right? So it started off as a joke, right?
Retail or resale?
Resale. It was a reach back, right?
We have a take called Reach Back Live. We have a take called Reach Back Live on Friday.
But listen to this. Listen to this. I went to sleep, woke up the next day, and we get on the live, and everybody like, oh, it's your turn to buy the fives. I said, wait a minute. They say, last night when you got off, he bought the fives. So I'm like, oh, okay. All right. I didn't got myself into trouble. My mouth wrote a check that my butt couldn't cash, right? So then I waited a couple of days. I said, you know what? Nah, man, I can't do the fives. I'm better yet. I'm gonna go on and get the OVO 8. So I went on and copped the OVO 8 for it. So
wow. They were going for a pretty penny too.
Yeah, my wife don't know that. We gonna keep that on the hush.
For a pretty penny.
We gonna keep that on the.
And it's still way better. Then you see the new ones that they talking about releasing now with him that look like it's snake skin.
I ain't seen it.
No,
I don't like them.
I haven't seen it. I'm gonna have to check it though. I haven't seen it. Sounds like ain't gonna be a hype beast. That's what it sounds like. Hype driven.
Royalty?
I don't have no like crazy story like that. So I was before last year, I was just buying regular shoes out the outlet mall, like super regular shoes. But mine was when I got into a really heavy, or I guess into it like I'm getting into it now, is last September when the biohacks came out and I couldn't get them.
The biohacks?
Yeah, I couldn't get. I didn't know. See, at the time, I knew nothing about the sneakers app or anything like that. I was strictly in the outlet store. That's it. I didn't even go to foot sites. And so when I seen them online, I figured out I had to get the sneakers app. I didn't know how it worked. I didn't know
the name of your brand.
Right. Hence the name of my brand, Thrifty Sneakerhead. Right. So I didn't know how it worked. So I log in, whatever. I'm ready on release day. 9:01. It's like you didn't get them. I'm like, how? Like, what happened? I was here, but I didn't know. And so, ever since then, I have been trying to get them, and then I started figuring out what the sneaker game was really like. And when I got the UNC ones, I didn't want them because I wanted the Hyper Royals. I didn't want them, right? Off top, I didn't want them. I didn't even know I was going to get them. But you know how sneakers app is so super random. And so I sold those to get the biohacks because I'm not necessarily willing to pay. I'm not necessarily willing to pay resale for shoes. And so in that way, in my mind, I didn't pay resale because I sold the UNC ones. And so that's my shoe. That's the shoe I wanted. That shoe that started this whole thing with me buying shoes that are way more than $50 like I used to do. So that's what started, but that's my grail. And I'm not necessarily, I'm just a Jordan 1 girl, right? Like that's my favorite silhouette, and anything like that, that's what I'm gonna always get. But yeah, the biohacks was it for me.
What about you, Chad?
I've always been into shoes, in the cliche story, when you were a kid, my mom, she was a single parent, so she refused. I mean, I don't know, she probably did. She could have, but she didn't. She refused. She's like, I'm not paying, all that money for shoes. So if anything I wanted, I got from my dad. And that was kind of slim pickings, you get one shoe per, for school or whatever. But then as an adult, you kind of get in that mindset where you have the finances, but I was just in a different place. And really, honestly, I always liked shoes, but it just wasn't my first go-to. I was doing other stuff, put my money into other things. So really, it was like DJ, seeing him kind of do it, and all of that kind of put me on.
I did, baby. I did.
Yeah, put me on to it. Like and the funny thing is that I think our first shoe that we got was the flu games.
Yeah, the flu games.
Yeah, the first shoe we got was flu games, and then from there it was kind of like triggered, like, oh, okay, I liked it. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, but it was a flu game 12. Yeah. Walked in and got them.
But again,
sounds crazy. That did happen.
Finances, again, weren't there, so we couldn't buy it consistently.
The OG flu games or the re-release?
The re-release.
The re-release so many years ago. The last release, I want to say.
Yeah.
That's the one that had the sick face on it.
Oh, we don't have that one. We got
this one was whatever the last time it came out.
Yeah, with the last time. So many years ago. I don't know.
Shoot. Yeah, they got that one was the one y'all got is leather one. The one with the stick face, I think they had like a little suede on it, if I'm not mistaken.
This is all leather. It's leather.
It's all leather.
That's what did it for me. Like, so, but at the same time, like, because he was buying the shoes, and I'm like, where you getting all these shoes? Like,
same color, same shoe, different color.
And I just
like, I don't have it.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
But that's why I got in shoes. Your grill shoe.
And the thing, it made me mad now because it's like now that I'm in it, I be seeing all these shoes that released like back when, and I'd be like, oh, I'm so mad at myself because I wish that I would have been in that place to kind of get them. You know what I'm saying? But now because it's expensive to get like some of these shoes.
Yep.
Tell him what your grill is.
My grill is the UNC one Off-White.
Really?
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah. And the red one or the
UNC,
the blue one.
Oh yeah, UNC one.
Yeah,
that's her grill.
Yeah,
she went straight up to the top with her grill. She was playing
to the mountaintop, to Mount Zion.
She has
too rich for my blood.
She has it now.
I mean, mine too, for real. It's just, things happen,
That 250 on the biohack was it for me. That was it. I'm done.
It worked out.
Now, with your grill, with that particular grill, do you wear it or do you just like,
I haven't, of course, because we just got it like maybe like a couple months ago.
Yeah. Has it been that long?
Yeah, probably like a couple months ago. So I couldn't even tell you when I'm gonna wear it. If I'm like, I'll wear my shoes, like I will wear it, but then it got to be that right situation. You know what I'm saying? So
I just put the laces in one of mine yesterday. Just yesterday, I put the orange laces in one of mine.
What?
July 24th.
Did he know the day?
No, he talking
about the sneak.
Yeah.
But that's her. Yeah, that she been sweating over that shoe, boy. Every time she see it, especially we go to the local boutique. Yeah, that shoe, she really wanted that shoe, man. So, I mean,
sis story right here. Like, I remember when we talked, when you hit on the UNCs, the UNC ones, and it's crazy, like how like some people like they have such a passion, right? Because she could have easily been like, oh, I hit on the UNC ones. What biohacks, right? Because that was the hype back. That was the hype at the time.
Yeah,
what biohacks. But she really was like, I don't want this shoe. And I'm like thinking, like, she don't want this shoe. Like, what's going on? She said, bro, I want biohacks. So I even told her, I was like, about trade block. We started talking about trade block and started talking about like different trades. I'm like, dang, like she went after that biohack. That UNC didn't even last. But that UNC was out the door, boy. She got her biohack.
That's facts.
It did not last at all. It didn't even stay a week in the crib.
Yeah,
but you appreciate people like that are really actually sneakerheads like that, because like that could have the hype could have easily influenced her to even forget about that shoe, right? But no, she stuck to her thing. She liked what she liked. She wanted what she wanted. She went out and got it. So, I mean, that's much respect right there. So,
plus, ultimately, I wanted the Hyper Royal. I don't need two baby blue shoes. So,
the
Hyper Royal, I wanted way more than UNC. So,
and you end up getting
another
that
reason
too.
why I got rid of it.
Getting that. Yep,
and she ended up getting that. Hey, look at God. Ain't nothing but God.
And I got that from Mr. J, the 6 that's in the chat, because I took an L on it.
That was all.
But he asked about if anybody wanted it because he didn't want it, and I was like, absolutely, put a size 11.5 in there and see what happened. And that's what happened. Wow. And he ended up hitting it.
Ain't nothing but God, man.
Like I said, I ain't guaranteeing you, cuzzo. I can't guarantee it. But I mean, if it's a shoe you need some assistance with, come over here and ask. You know, if you got time, just pop in and say, "Is anybody able?" And then you see what we can do.
Shoot a DM
or you can say it or something, or send me a DM. If it's on Flex, I'll put in for your size at the stores or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I can't guarantee, but you know that people will at least try.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't even think it's nothing.
Over here.
I don't even think it's nothing that's new that's coming out that I.
Right. I'm just saying.
It was those UNC ones and those hyper, because I actually won. I just won the Travis Scott 6s for $30 in a raffle.
Jeez.
Yeah,
sure
did.
Beat that.
Congrats.
So you wear a size 11.
11.
You can't wear a 10.5 at all, huh? And Jordan.
It's depending on how the shoe fit. Because I was gonna put the Travis Scotts on trade block and see can I get the Hyper Rolls and the UNCs, but
Scotts you got?
The one that just the British khakis.
The British khakis.
You trying to trade that for what? The Hyper Royals?
No, I was gonna see can I
you want both?
The both and maybe cash, but it's all depending on how the numbers thing work. But then I was like, should I keep them? Should I just buy them? I don't know. I was like, I'm a hold off.
I'm asking you a question because I got a 10.5 Hyper Royal, and I'm trying to see what you want. Where is it? Right here. I just got it from Finish Line. I could take it to you. Yeah. I was just saying what you. I was just saying.
If that UNC won, then
I got you might be. But I like that shoe though. I kind of want to keep that one.
That UNC one is beautiful.
Yeah.
And when I get back from this manufacturer, whoo, can't wait till y'all see it. Maybe y'all will see it a month before it come out.
Okay.
Maybe no, because then your audience is so big, it'll be everywhere. So,
just send it to me. Just send it to me. I got it.
It's funny you was talking about UNC because I was actually on there when I got those shirts. I was looking for the Cuzzo with the cement print on there. Yeah. And I was looking for that shirt for the 4s and for the 1s. And I was like, dang, I waited too late, boy. My size was gone, boy. I was like, sheesh.
I just restocked unless they resold
out
gone,
again. Bro. It's a medium, and then they let you do a 4X and a 5X.
All I can say is check back tomorrow. I'm gonna keep the sale going on one more day. All I'm gonna say is check back tomorrow at 12.
Okay. Now I'm gonna get. I'm definitely gonna get it, whether I get it as a single order or not. But I need that shirt.
What size?
Extra large.
XL?
Yeah.
Yeah. I ain't know they was gone that quick.
Yeah.
But then my health was gone for the next 3 days, so I'm gonna be doing everything.
I copped the red one with the cement in it. The red with the cement. I mean, you can't go wrong with red. I mean, black and red and the red cement, you can't go wrong with that. I got that one, but the baby blue one, I need the baby blue one
though. Yeah.
I mean, cuz I'll let you borrow my Hyper Royals for a picture. I'll let you do that.
Gotta bring them back.
But I got to keep them.
Wow.
She say it's like both of ours, but she just keep it at her house.
It's like both of ours, but I keep it at my house.
Now, I should mess with you. I should mess with you right now too.
I could
send you what's coming out for fall.
Oh man, don't hurt my heart too much.
And mess with you.
No, when you slide over, you hit my chair.
Don't hurt my heart too much.
Yeah, I'm sorry I don't have any 11, man. I only got a 10.5. If I had 11, I get it.
Yeah, so I'm still waiting, but I can't get all them resale people's all of that. Not right now. I got to put on a few more sales to get that.
I saw that
colors in there.
Or
and it went with that shirt too.
Yeah, I made a shirt. It's on my IG, Chaz.
Okay.
How about tell me, does this sound fair to you? I seen you this 10.5 Hyper Royal. You send me and Chaz a hoodie. I don't know what. Whatever you one of the
wait just the hoodie?
That's it?
Is that wrong? I don't know.
You mean 2 hoodies?
I'm saying
you said a hoodie a piece.
I want to make it like worth his time. Am I saying it wrong? Am I saying this?
No. Okay. Oh, 2 hoodies.
I'm saying I want, we can. I want to make sure it's like even fair. I'm not trying to profit out of this.
No. I know. I didn't understand what you were saying. I didn't understand. So 2 hoodies for the Hyper Royals.
Yeah, he wants the shoe. Yeah, I think it's a win. He wants the shoe. we get some merchandise that he can get. It's less hassle for him.
Right. No, that's a fair deal.
I got the shoes. Everybody know what the retail. I got the shoes. I took pictures. I never put them on. So, but I ain't tripping off of it. I won the shoe. I got it. I know he wants it. He has the Cuzzo family gear that you can't get.
Right. No.
I feel like, hey, is that
only one of those? It's only one of those left, and I took one for myself because they sold out like that. Because you was the first. Matter of fact, got to give her another shout out. Well, she found out early before everybody else. Tonette, she bought the first one, but she found out a week before everybody else. Because you tried to buy it right when I showed it to you, right?
Yes, I did.
She tried to buy it because I showed her. Matter of fact, she saw this before it came out. She saw the sample because the one she has don't have that.
Right, and I told you I thought it was too masculine for me. Yeah.
Yep. So she saw just like y'all will be seeing exclusive stuff before it comes out.
DJ.
In your DMs, that is.
You just have to tell me.
DJ. That'll go with them sixes.
Yeah, I wear 2X. She wear what? What you
medium.
Wear? So that's on you.
I just sent you something. I just sent you something.
On my IG.
No,
come on, man.
So she can see. Now you see why I want the UNC.
I'm hanging up. Nope, I'm hanging up. Nope.
Now you see why I want the UNC ones.
I do see why.
75.
I do see why.
If
I listen,
offers there.
Hey, that's a. I mean, if you looking at retail versus retail, right? No resale value.
No resale
retail
value
versus retail. That's a fair deal.
I already got the points, bro. I already got the points. I got the shoe. I took everybody know I got it. Like, and here's the deal. When am I gonna wear it? He probably gonna wear it way before I do. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's true.
I would wear the clothing before I would wear this shoe. And I'll probably wear the clothing with I don't see where is a loss. I see helping one another. I see us doing family business, looking out. That's where I'm coming.
Hey, and it's gonna be fast shipping because y'all ain't that far from each other.
Because I gotta go Monday anyway. If 10.5 is right, let me show you. I don't think you get it.
I'll make it 10.5 fit.
You want listen? Just curl your toe.
I'll make it 10.5 fit.
Hey, no elite socks. They gotta be a little thin socks. You be all right.
Man, I take out the insole in that bad boy.
There you go.
They right here, bro. 10.5.
Hey, let's do it. Just send me y'all sizes. Hit me the DM. Send me y'all sizes, and it'll be shipped out Monday or Tuesday because I'm by myself. I'm by myself this week. My help gone for a few days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send them to you, man. You send me the address and G or something. You want me to send it to the company business, whatever you want me to send it to, and I'll just ship it out.
That's coming to the house.
I'll ship it to
That's coming to the house. We ain't trusting. That's coming to the
company business.
House.
Hey, he hit you with that Uncle Shay Shay. He said,
I'll send it right on out there, man. No, you're good. I'll send it right on to you. I mean that.
Look at that. Look what just happened here. At 12:31 a.m.
I check it out to the fact that the paperwork he's getting misplaced. He's so funny.
What'd you say?
So he said he's trying to get adopted to the family, but his paperwork keeps getting misplaced.
He's talking about some I wear a large, by the way.
Yeah, you want a hoodie? Is a hoodie good for you or a shirt? What you want?
I like hoodies. Yeah.
Yeah. So
hey, that hoodie dope.
Yeah. So I will send it. I'll send it out Monday. My word.
All right.
Go.
Well, do this. Y'all do this. Since you gave me that, you go to the website and tell me what you want, what hoodie or sweatshirt you want, and it's on its way.
Okay.
I got you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
If you want one of these, I have them immediately in stock. Everything else I have to order from the warehouse, then it comes to you. So just let me know.
You said you do have that what you have on, or is that what's coming in 3 weeks?
No, the one that she has, you can show the tee she has. That's coming in 3 weeks. But these are in stock now.
Got you.
All right. So 2X for me, and what you need? A large. We'll send it to him, and I'll mail these off Monday. Or unless you want me to send them to Net, until Net reads it until you want just dope. You want to be you want Stunnet to be StockX.
No, I don't want to be nobody's middleman now. Because some stuff might get lost in transit.
Right.
So they say she ain't
Because
doing
the
no
same size you
authentication
want,
process.
DJ, is the same size I wear.
Ooh.
Wow.
It might get lost in transit.
Right.
I legit just got
She
these
be
from
like,
Finish Line.
she's like, I ain't never get it. Mm-mm.
I just got these from Finish Line. Hit on
The
the raffle.
tracking say it was dropped off on your house list. What happened? I don't know.
Chad's gonna be the only one to get hers.
Uh-oh.
I can't do nothing with that medium.
Be like I thought Cuzzo sent it all in one package.
No, I think he got two. It's two packages. I think it's two.
But then a week later, she wearing the hoodie. Look,
right? Yeah. Oh, this ensemble. This ensemble. Oh, this
same hoodie.
You talking about this?
Yeah, man. I put in 10 extra tickets on the Finish Line raffle. I just picked it up Friday, yesterday. I just got these yesterday. 10 extra tickets and got these, bro. So they'll be coming from St. Louis to Chicago, bro.
I'll make them work.
Mail it out Monday. I would mail it tomorrow, but they ain't gonna be open. Are they open? No, they ain't gonna be open. So I'll put it in the mail Monday, and I'm seeing your track, and I'm just send me a
DM of what you want.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Now, now, Cuzzo, now you can just get your university ones. You can do your trade with your Travises, and then you can get cash on top because if you're doing now, if you going resale value to resale value.
But let me ask you this, since y'all, because I don't really know about, because I don't really do resale. I kind of just like if I resell something, I'm reselling it to get something else. Do you think, because now with this happening, I only need one pair, and now Tonette knows, and y'all will know in a month or so why I really want the UNC ones.
Mm-hmm.
With y'all knowledge, do you think it'd be better for me to sit on the Travises, knowing how his stuff does this, and then it kind of levels out and stays here?
Right.
I mean, then again, the way I won it, it wasn't nothing but a blessing. I paid $30 for a raffle, and this person did process of elimination. So it was 91 entries, and every time the wheel spun, he took off a name until I was the last one standing. So I'm like,
okay, let's look at it right now, because the sixes are the Travis Scott sixes are a funny shoe. It's because it's a 6 silhouette, so it like you said, it goes up and it drops. It significantly drops, and then it gets up just a little bit more, and it plateaus right there. And like the ones just went straight up and just kept going, right? So let's look at it right now. We can see. Let's see, Jordan 6 Travis. You got in a size 11, right?
Yep.
Size 11 right now is going for on GOAT, $595.
Okay.
And that's not including like the fees and all that stuff. It's $595, right? So in my honest opinion, I think that shoe will be about a $700 shoe. I think it'll increase a little bit more, and I think at $700 it'll anywhere between $650 to $700 it'll plateau.
It'll level out.
It'll level out. I mean, you could sell it now because you want a shoe right now, right? Like you could sell it right now.
Well, I want it in the fall. That's
okay. You want it in the fall.
What's coming out is going to come out in the fall.
So I would hold it to the fall. Let it try to maximize its dollars. Sell it. Then take that money and the UNCs. I don't think the UNC. I think they're gonna stay where they at. I think the UNCs are plateaued.
Yeah, they ain't budging. They stand at 450.
Yeah, I think they kind of plateaued where they're at now. Now, if they some kind of miraculously come out with some Jordan documentary about North Carolina,
it's a wrap.
It's a wrap. It's over with. Don't let them talk about the days when he was in North Carolina, because it's gonna just take off from there. But I think you can maximize your dollars in the fall with it, sell it, and then go get your UNCs, and then you'll have a little bit more extra bread in your pocket, obviously, because it'll be worth more than the UNCs.
Right.
What's up, Goldie 504? He said, I ain't know. Was it Norami? Norami?
Hey.
How you doing, lady? What's going on?
How you doing? Thank you for watching. How old is she?
Yeah, how old is she, man? Sorry, guys. I just wanted to get that out there. That's so cool. Dang, all right. We'll shout her out. He says, I rock with Koza. Koza been a couple as a customer for you. They go, wow.
Reading is hard, DJ. I know.
Reading is hard, Tonette.
I know.
But that's just dope, man. Just seeing people rocking with us. That's why I say you need customers. They start off as supporters, but customers. So that's dope, man. That's dope.
And if I hear anything like if a store gets a pair and it's 11, I'm not even gonna just hit you. I'm just gonna buy it and I'll just say, hey, bro, I got 11. I'll send it your way.
You will be greatly rewarded in the fall. Tell them this. You will be greatly rewarded.
You will be greatly rewarded in the fall.
Right.
Greatly.
I gotta make sure I'm ready for this fall release.
Yeah. Now that I know what size you wear, I won't even be. I'm just gonna buy it and then we shoot
you will
first.
Be
ask
greatly rewarded in the fall.
That's what's up.
Great. I mean, I can give you cash or whatever, but what I'm doing that's gonna come out this.
I don't want resale for it. You good people. So just like we'll I'll just get it and then we'll talk. But I don't even want resale value for it. I know you need the shoe if I come across it because I'm in these stores lunchtime. I'm leaving work. I'm going in these stores, interacting, just seeing what they got, just doing stuff. So if it pops up, we'll make it happen.
That's what's up.
If you trip over a pair, you got it. You know, they fall off the truck. Hey, I don't know.
She's silly.
I don't know how I got here.
That's why I say she first ask questions later, man. I'm telling you.
Right.
I just picked it up.
It just showed up, and I was like, "Oh, look at this!
It's size 11, just the right size."
Right. I'm not sure how that got here in my size.
I'm so surprised.
Yeah. Well, since it's on my property, I mean, I guess I gotta,
Let me take this inside.
I just want to go.
And I gotta make a confession too. I used to wonder like, how in the world are they doing 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock at night, and still be?
It just fly by. You don't even know what time it is.
It's a rabbit hole. It's a rabbit hole. Once you're in here, it's like
you don't even be knowing what time it is. It just happens.
And DJ's a gamer, bro. So he built for this. He a gamer.
Man,
if you a video,
I wish I had time to play game. I got 2K
all day. I used to be a gamer.
You used to be a gamer, but if it's still in your blood, it's still in your bloodline.
Doing that 21 hours, I was like,
what happened 21 hours?
Air Max Day. He was on live for 21 hours. Air Max Day.
Air Max Day.
Yes. It did not start off me. That wasn't the
I didn't say
I'm gonna do 21 hours. It just that's how it ended up. You know, and originally we were just like we didn't know what to expect with this Air Max Day thing. You know, we were already streaming. Yeah. And it went into when it released it or when it started at 2 o'clock, and then we just kept going. We just kept going. Like I dropped off because I had to go to work. I said I need at least to get a couple hours of sleep, so I went to bed.
I took off that day because I was gonna go to Chicago. I was supposed to fly to Chicago, but I didn't.
And I got up and I came back down here, and he was still on there. He was still going. And then eventually I had to leave and go to the building, and so he was still going this whole time. He's still going. He's still going. So I worked a whole shift.
A lot of people.
He's still going. He's
a lot of people said that.
He's still going.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
I was with him. I was with him.
She sure was. Facts.
21 hours.
21 hours.
That's crazy. It's crazy, bro.
I don't have to nothing. Straight sitting right here. Maybe I've used the bathroom a couple times. You know what I'm saying? The whole time.
I don't see it. I don't see. I said I don't see how they be doing. Now I'm in a rabbit hole, like full of energy.
Hey. You see that's the vibe, right? That's what over here. That's just the environment that we have here, right?
Yeah.
You see how everybody's welcome. The chat can participate. So like this is what we do nightly. You lose
get baptized into the family. That's how you become a family member.
Look, Mr. Pitt says still tired from Air Max Day.
Yep, that's how you officially become a family member.
Amir, he started off with me on here. We was going through it. Me and Amir trying to figure out the travel.
Hey, both of us, because I was in there too. Look.
And then you
got your glasses on, bro.
Hey, I said, hey man, I'm gonna take a quick nap real quick, thinking everybody gonna follow my lead, right? Everybody gonna be like, yeah, you know what? It's time to get off. Well, I went to sleep. I woke up 3 hours later. I got on the computer. He's still sitting in that same position. I say, what?
I was.
Are you serious?
I wasn't tired of nothing, man. I went the whole. I didn't get tired. The only scary point was when those girls started talking. It was boring. They was boring everybody.
Oh yeah, that
was terrible.
After them, I was good, and I didn't probably get tired. I don't think I got tired until like the end, until I actually logged out that day.
And then, there's an and then, right? So I think we stopped. It was like 6, something like that, 6 in the evening. right after he'd been going 21 hours. My man, not literally, but he got back on the regular live stream time at 9. What was it?
At 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
So
Came right back.
He came
yes,
right
he
back.
did.
Like it was nothing. And I told him because people was like, was trying to tell him.
We told him, please don't go live.
We don't want you to come on. Like either I said, I need you to get your sleep because I'm worried about you at this point. Like I need you to make sure you sleep. You know, it's not healthy for you like to be up that long. Yeah, so anyway, he wouldn't listen to nobody, and that's him. He kind of stubborn in that way. I mean, it's in a good way, but he got on there, did the whole thing like it was nothing. Like we were trying to figure out like how.
But and it made, like I said, that did happen. But like I said, man, I know that there's people that are at work or like, this, that, and the other. And what were they gonna do? One person actually said to me that night when I was live, they literally typed in here, "Yeah, I was showing one I was gonna watch or do tonight." I said, "That's why I'm here." Even if it's just for that one person, that's why I would be. I'm asleep tomorrow because ain't no live cop or nothing. I'm asleep tomorrow. That's why I'm here.
Yeah.
This is the show that I'm going to do. If I tell you I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. This is the show. I'm gonna show now. I might be like 10, 15 minutes late sometimes. CP time happening. But I'm using. But today I wasn't working. Today I was just tired. Because if y'all saw this morning, I was just tired. But I came. I'm here. You know what I'm saying? So. I told her that that's why I do it. I told you I'll turn it on if it's one person or is it right now?
Great. How many people are in the chat now?
55?
50, some, yeah.
It says 55.
Wow.
It used to be
at almost 1 o'clock.
When we first
Then don't we hear? This is what they're doing. They're doing this. They're in the bed, my guy, and they doing this.
Hey, the funny thing is when you
that's what I was doing.
When we usually get out around this time, people start falling asleep.
Yeah, I'm usually asleep.
And they'll wake up, they be like, y'all still here?
Yep.
Yeah, we still here.
So that's like, what do you say today?
Yeah, I usually sleep during this time. And then I wake up about 1:30 or whatever and be like, dang, I'm back. And I type something in the chat like I was there the whole time.
Yeah.
How do the sneaker battles go?
Our sneaker battles, they're pretty fun.
We only did one season.
We've only done one season. We had two brackets. Because we had an A and a B, if you will. The way they go over here is we have a wheel with all the questions on it. Well, the wheel to pick who's who's battling, who's matching up. But the questions are all on the wheel, so it's random. I don't know what you're getting. Whatever lands on you do. Our questions are a bit controversial.
A bit.
Basically, give me an example.
You need to have hats. You need to have a fall, winter, spring, summer collection. You need to have shirts that match. I mean, you ain't got no issue with that. You got to build packs. Every other question you building a pack. You can't, keep repeating the same shoe. Listen, you got to have about 817 shoes in order to compete in a doggone thing. That's all I'm saying.
And then the thing is, if you you can't repeat the shoe.
If you use it in
any round,
you can't come back.
I ain't got but 12 shoes. That's why I lost.
He had a.
First of all, she went all the way to the end. I don't even want to hear it.
She went all the way to the end.
She went all the way to the end.
While she talking, she left that out. Look at her laughing. Conveniently left that out.
He had a seasons pack, so think about all the seasons and throughout. And
I'm the one that got that question.
Yeah, and you can't use them shoes no more.
That's
four shoes.
You can't use them shoes no more.
So what it is to show range. I want my sneaker battles to be not about the
and you need socks.
Shoe, right? It's not about I got the most prized possession Jordan. That ain't what it is. It's range. Just be different. You know what I'm saying? Show that you got this, that, and the other. Let me see where you are for real. Range. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Step outside of Jordan. You get tired of seeing all of Jordans. What else do you got?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why that's what my questions are geared towards. And my questions also geared towards everyone can participate. I don't want anybody, I can't go in there because I don't have the Jordans. The thing is, what you don't know, the next part of the puzzle is it's not a panel of voting. Like it wouldn't be us four voting on the shoe.
It's just the chat.
But the chat votes. So what I do,
the chat votes for you.
I send a link to them. I do a live poll, right? I create the poll, the live poll, put the 2 contestants on there, place the link, and you see the results coming in live. So everybody clicks on the link and they vote. Now the people
like that.
vote if they want. I just don't vote, but of course you compete. You might want to go vote for yourself, but the people vote for you. So and it's happened. It's happened where a person would have a super hype Jordan and they'll lose to something else. You got to convince the people.
And you can't use it again later on, depending on the next thing up.
Correct. It's done. It's done.
So
again, you need 817 pair of shoes. You need hats. You need socks. You need shirts. You need hoodies.
That ain't right. I heard y'all mentioning what's July 24th?
Oh, it's a sneaker event in St. Louis.
Really?
Yeah. It's called Lace.
I'm doing something.
I'll send you the flyer. I'll DM you the flyer.
That's actually, if you look it up on Google, that's actually, I'll let y'all look that up on Google. It's one of the national days. We're doing something huge on that day that we never did before.
That's on Google.
Yeah, Google.
Yeah, national. It's national. It's a national day. July 24th is national.
I can spell.
Oh, National Cousins Day.
Oh,
Yep.
it is. Oh, okay, I see where you're going with that.
Yeah, so we're gonna either do $7.99 t-shirts or $9.99 t-shirts. We want to flood the whole world with Cuzzo a week before that. So family reunions and all that other kind of stuff, just to bring, just to bring people together. This is for us. Just like everybody in here, I consider everybody family. Everybody's cousin, everybody's family. So
everybody
I said that day.
Access to information right now, y'all.
Yeah. So
we just got an EA. We just got an EA. Mark your calendar.
But it's gonna drop a week for that, so people can actually wear it on National Cousins Day. So hopefully, I'm gonna start getting the advertisement out. It's probably popping up all on your Instagram feeds. Either gonna be $7.99 or $9.99 depending on how cheap I can hopefully get them.
She said,
I'm about to go buy a whole Kozo wardrobe.
Right.
Hey, yeah, if y'all are all in here right now, you want to get you some Kozo gear, go on there right now. Kozo clothing.
Better do it now, because I don't offer this one.
You spring up.
Spring because this code, you ain't gonna see this until Black Friday again. You ain't gonna see nothing off like this until Black Friday. So yeah, this is one of the biggest one offering. Like the one for National Kozo Day, it's just gonna be the plain signature, but in all colors. It's not going to be the Cuzzies and all that other stuff. So just to be clear, it's going to be the plain signature tee, but you can get it in all different colors. And it's either going to be $7.99 or $9.99, depending on what I'm able to get from the manufacturer. But we just want to outfit the world, as many people as possible with it on that day, whether it be family reunions or whatever, just to kind of get it out, just to show love. So that's what we're gonna do. But the one that she's talking about now, that's one of the biggest one we offering, up to 40%, especially if you add some of the stuff that's on sale. You getting, because I just want to clean stuff out because we getting stuff made now. And
on top of the sale. With
yep.
Oh, well, hold on.
Use code spring up.
Let Timur say I'm going now.
Yeah.
Hey, cuz never mind. I looked at it. The extra large is up there. I don't know what shirt
I know we restocked some stuff, and then I'm doing a last restock tomorrow because I'm gonna extend the sale.
Double back. See, that's why I'm not in the season. That's why I'm not in season 2. I'm pick me back up in like season 8 where I can get my stuff up. A duffel bag and a sneaker? Come on, man. I barely had a hat.
Right.
She's saying that, but she went all the way though. That's what's up.
I know, right? She did.
First of all, I wasn't supposed to be in it no way. I had to go hustle and get me some extra shoes for that last final round.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
Yeah, because you did tell you say.
I told you give me a week. I got to go find some more shoes. Shoot.
Yeah, that's true. That's fact.
But now it was fun. Season 2 gonna be even better.
It is, man. I can't wait.
But it's fun though. I'm not gonna lie. It was fun. Their sneaker battle was really, really fun.
It seemed like I wouldn't even have enough shoes. I think I may have 20.
Oh yeah.
But see, you can use them New Balances you picking up, all them regular people shoes, all of that.
Yeah.
That's the thing I like because it's not all hype.
It's definitely.
Not
I don't want it
hype,
to be hype. I want everyone to be. I want everyone to be able to.
And the crazy thing is that when people show shoes, like they didn't told us, they'd be like, "Oh, like so and so showed a like one time, for instance, he shows because he he live in London." And he showed some shoes like we ain't never seen before. We was all on StockX, like
you trying to find
like you like, oh, hold on,
Like, what was that again?
Yeah, so I mean,
I'm still looking for them shoes.
I know.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is around here, man.
But somebody asked,
it's all about having fun. I want to make sure everybody having fun. In all honesty,
how far do y'all get analytics to show how big your audience is? Like, is it just Midwest or all over, or where?
Yeah, it's
I don't know what Google.
Where they're it doesn't say Midwest. I think it just says country.
Yeah,
I can see it by country. I don't think it tells us Midwestern things like that. And then you can go see by gender, and you can see by like what are they using to watch a song? TV, console, mobile, things like that. It'll tell you that. But like in specific regions within a country, no.
Okay.
That'd be pretty dope.
Still though, y'all reach is just dope.
It's great. I got y'all on my TV that's in the other room. I got you on my cell phone that's right here, and then I'm on my laptop on the live stream.
And a lot of people do that too, man. A lot of people our viewership typically, man, like you see what time right now, because we on Central Time, all of us on Central Time. It's almost 1:00, and you see we good. I'm looking at 50 people, right? It says 50 over there, and 67 likes. And it's just like that. It's just like, and we and the thing is like that the whole time we're on, because you got to think about West Coast is coming on too.
Yeah.
And they ain't still early over there.
They ain't tired yet, but we got it's just that's what people doing, man. Literally, like same thing I was doing. Stay in the bed, doing like this, seeing what's on. And people phone they doing like that. They watching. The next thing they phone them fell.
And how that started is that we did when we hit 500 subs.
Yeah, we did that.
We did a giveaway because it wasn't even supposed to be a thing like us doing these live streams or whatever. It just happened. We had fun.
And just kept going.
And then it was like people was like, okay, we was like, okay, we'll be back. We'll do it again. And then it just kind of picked up.
Now we're on say 64.
It just snowballed. Like
episode 64.
64 every day.
It just from a giveaway, people, because like the way we did the giveaway was like you have to be present to win. You know,
you had to be present.
And so it wasn't this many. It wasn't like 50 people. I don't even know how many people it was, but we didn't care. We
came a long way,
and we had so much fun, and they did too. And they was like, okay, we'll come back, and then it was just like random. It was random at that point. We was like, we just get on.
The Soul Agenda IG has probably 3 times as more people that I got on my personal IG.
Wow.
I don't even go over there anyway. I'm like a waste of the internet over there. Like it's crazy. Like this whole entire everything about this, like the 1,000, I think it says 1,050 subs or something like that we're at now. Like it's man, I don't even know, my guy. And like I say, I know that there's people out there with 70, 80,000. And I feel like each one of my individuals is 70. I feel like each one of my subscribers is 70, 80,000 people. That's how I feel. Each one of them is 70 or 80,000. Each viewer, that's 70,000 one right there. That's just how I feel. And the thing is, I know that, and I know some of those larger YouTube people watch our channel. I know they do. They don't say anything. I know they do. And I wish they would speak up and say hi, but if you don't want to, that's fine. I know you watch because that's what I was doing. I know that's what I was doing, Yeah, 1,100. Well, it says 49.
Where did the name come from?
DJ Solage. She made it up, actually. Chaz made it up because here's the deal. Sneakers is not my number one love. Flying is. I'm an airplane geek. I'm
really. I said if I wasn't designing, that's what I want. My mother-in-law actually bought me. I never took advantage of it. Gave me pilot lessons for a birthday, maybe 6 or 7 years ago. I wasn't able to do it. I said if I wasn't designing, I would want to fly airplanes, or I even have airplane games like flight simulator games on my phone. Like I'm landing,
bro. So are you on like any forums? Like you got FlightAware on your phone? flight aware?
No. So I just look at the RC. Like I love the RC videos. Like I'm always watching those and just looking at the almost scale 747s, how they taking off. Because I like the commercial ones, not necessarily the fighter ones, and just seeing how they're going. And
yeah, I love the commercial. My favorite military is the C-17 and all. That's probably my favorite. I'm all about the commercial planes, and like you in Chicago, so you got Midway and O'Hare, and I fly mostly Southwest. That's all Boeing 737s. So going out, like on by my Midway off Cicero by that restaurant, how they come right over because really, Midway,
yes,
don't know. Midway is literally in the middle of a freaking neighborhood.
Yeah.
So you driving on the expressway and the plane goes.
I love that, but
I love it. I love it.
I plane spot. There's times I go and park up at the airport and just watch them take off and land.
Take off. Oh, isn't it so beautiful? Just seeing how it come down with the nose up and then slightly touching the back wheels and then slowly putting the nose down and just.
I like to fly, man. So
he look up in the sky. He'd be like, "That's a whatever." I'd be like, "How you know that?"
I can tell.
747, 730.
He'd be like, "I know where they going. They probably."
He's deeper in it than me.
I'm putting that. So you saying 737? I can tell you which variant of the 737 or 800 it is. I can tell you.
Tell you where they traveling to. And he pull out his phone. He'd be like, "Yep, I knew it. I knew it." I'd be like,
I'll look up and I can see who it is. Like I can look at the color. I'm like, where are they going and what is that? And I'll just pull out my phone, you know what I'm saying? And I'll go look up to see who the heck flying over me. And I'll be like, oh, I see where he going. I can see because it'll tell me where airline it is, where it's coming from, where it's going, what speed they're going, and how high they are, their altitude. I can see all that. So if I'm going out, even if my airport when they take off, I'm like, where y'all going? So I can literally, I'll show you one. This is Atlanta. I'm just looking at Atlanta right now. So the green. I don't know if it's going to show up. There's a green one and there's a blue one.
Yeah, I can see it.
The green one is leaving. The blue one is inbound. So that, and if I'm looking, and then there's a whole bunch of white planes. White planes are just people that are not coming here, but they're just passing by. So I'll click on them and I'll see where they're going. Like this one going to Atlanta to San Francisco. It's a Boeing 752. So it's a 757-200, right? That's what it is. 752 is 757-200. They have 420 miles an hour. They're sending there at 12,600 feet right now. They have.
So they going up.
Well, they're actually delayed. Yeah, they're actually delayed. Their flight duration is gonna be 4 hours and 39 minutes. Like I watch everything. I can tell you, tell you everything when they get in there. I do this all the time. Like when you want
to be doing that when I'm actually on the plane in Southwest. Yeah. Like I think I'm the only person that be looking at all that.
I'm deep in it, man.
And then I'm thinking like the control tower, because when you look at the whole thing, the control tower got to know their stuff.
Yeah.
Wait.
You can tune into them.
So when we travel. He don't mind. He'd be like, oh, he like the connecting.
I take connecting flights. I don't take straight flights if I don't have to.
He like to connect.
I can't do that.
Yeah,
I like to be on. I like to be on the plane.
See, I like to get where I'm going, and I like to get, especially when it's coming back home. I don't like all that. I love it, but that's his thing.
My happy place is 40,000.
Wait a minute, bro. So you would take Spirit if Spirit wasn't with all that extra stuff. No, I'm saying because if the plane and everything was like a Southwest plane and normal, you would take Spirit because Spirit will take you around the world before you get to your destination.
Right. And another reason why I won't fly Spirit personally is I don't trash, but I won't fly Spirit because Spirit has Airbus planes, which is not an American manufacturer. I don't know how you can be I don't know how you can be an American airline company, say you're American, this and the other, but all your planes come from every plane in your fleet. It's from over there. Like I'm like, no, that's not cool. That's not cool. So Southwest only has Boeings. Period. That's all they have is Boeings. So and then not only I like Southwest because of what they did for my city. Because American Airlines, they kind of screwed our city over. We used to have TWA hubbed and based here.
I remember that. Yeah.
And they built a new runway and everything like that for all the air traffic we had. Then American pulled out and put everything in ORD or O'Hare.
O'Hare, yeah.
And they cut all the jobs and pulled out. What Southwest do? Southwest came through and they run our airport now. They came and picked up everything and then some and added. And the city responded. And so that's our airline. They run a fortress here. Any other airline, they bring the little planes, and even American Airlines, they got to sit down. Southwest owns here, and that's why I'm loyal to them. I'm like, I like what you did for my city, and I like what you're doing. So I fly, and plus I got perks, I got plugged too. So
oh my goodness,
that helps, when you can fly for free. That kind of helps,
Get a pilot some J's.
yeah. But no, man, like I ain't gonna get into it. I'm gonna stop people in the audience. But that's my number one love, bro. It's called Aviation. Yeah, and like she said, I will book a flight to go to my destination. I'll go around the world just to get there because I like it. I love being on a plane, man.
He a computer geek too.
I love it, but I think you got me 100 times beat on that.
He a computer geek too.
Yeah, I am.
Don't know that neither.
Yeah, man, I am. So
build computers.
Yeah, I do.
It got to be the hand all this time, 5 hours a night. I know it be running hot.
Oh yeah, the beast back there. The beast is the truth, man. I'm pretty good at it. But yeah, man, that's what it is, man. Like I said, I guess y'all just learned something. That's what you asked about the name. So it's DJ Soul Agenda. I was gonna be doing vlog. My YouTube wasn't gonna be shoes. It was gonna be trip reports. I was gonna vlog flights from St. Louis. It was gonna be based out of St. Louis. It was gonna be DJ's flight agenda. That was gonna be DJ's flight agenda. That's what it's gonna be.
Sure if that's what the name
it was DJ's flight agenda.
God knew what he was doing. Took you in a whole nother direction.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's all DJ Soul Agenda is.
I told him because he wanted to do both. He wanted to combine them. I said, no, that's not the way you do it. You got to pick one. Especially the problem was she wouldn't let me do both. I was supporting him to do it, but because he wanted to do both, and I told him, I said, well, we got to split it up. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not gonna have, like, honestly, people that's in the sneakers, they may or may not be into that. They're not gonna watch you. You know what I'm saying? That gets confusing. So I told him, I said, well, you need to split them up. And that's what he was going to do. But then at the same time, we in a pandemic, and I was just like, well, I don't know if I personally didn't feel comfortable with him traveling, to like all around like that, at that time. This, you got to remember, this was like,
and them flights was $22.
Like when we first started it,
I was up.
It was like August of last year. So, that's when it was kind of crazy, But
I was like, I'm about to be the only person on these planes. This is going to go down.
Yeah. But yeah, so it's still something he might do. I don't know, but
I just fly now. I just fly, man. I mean, I told y'all what I do. When I just fly, and I'll take connecting flights to go to because if I can, I just take the connecting flights, man. Because I like to be, I sit by the wing, I sit behind the wing, whatever side, and I just sit. I'll stay out there in the whole flight and look out the window. I'm good.
Yes.
I don't even go to sleep. I'm good, man. I am so happy when I'm on a plane. Like the whole thing for me, going to the airport, going through TSA, I sit there. I get there early, sit there, and I'm looking out the window because now you looking plane side, and you know how that is. You just get this, like ours is wide open on St. Louis, so you get the big window, so you just see them coming and going and landing. And I'll just be sitting there, man. I get my seat, and I'll just be sometimes.
It is so relaxing. Oh,
I'm good. That's just me.
What do you have any flight
every day?
Do you have any flight simulators?
Microsoft Flight Simulator is the only thing I got on here. On the beats.
Do you got the whole the like the yoke and all that other?
I do have I have one. I don't have the thing. I just have the joystick. I have a fighter joystick. I have one of those.
You will love this. You will love this right here.
Infinite flight. Okay.
You will love it.
I'm gonna try it out. Yeah, but I love playing.
You'll love it. You can take like small flights. I mean, you'll be the pilot, but you can do the takeoff, you can do the landing, give you tutorials. They even got, like, if you pay, I haven't got that deep, if you do the subscription like for $2.99 or whatever a month, they actually have people who just love flight and flying like you. They actually got people that's actually doing the control tower and letting you know when to take off, whatever. So I normally do like flights from here to Midway. That's going to take like maybe 15 minutes or something like that because it's real time. Mm-hmm. And you're at the actual pilot and you're just watching and looking at the view, and depending upon your computer, the way you got it set up, and you got a good graphics card, man, it is beautiful.
Yeah, I'll check it out, man, because I definitely do. She'll tell you I do that. That's not.
DJ won't be on live no more. He'll be flying.
He gonna be in the air trying to take us all somewhere.
I'm about to go drop these shoes off, go catch this flight. You see, I got the shoes and my boarding pass on my phone. Yeah, I love it, man. That's my thing, man. I love flying, bro. I mean that when I say that. I love flying. It ain't. I don't know, man. It's just so cool. It's just like these big old things are really working.
Yeah,
Really
in the air.
Yeah,
I got a question for everybody, including the chat. What's the first place y'all want to go when everything lifts, vacation wise, everywhere? What's the first place y'all want to go? And the chat, where y'all want to go?
Places. You said
I want to go to the Maldives. I was supposed to go for my 40th last year, but COVID. So
yeah,
that's my next.
The Virgin Islands.
So I was actually supposed to go last June. I was actually right after we came from our national bowling tournament in Reno. I was actually supposed to take my wife to Italy for our 1 year anniversary. I was going to take her to Italy. So I want to go back there. I want to go to Italy. So that'll be a big trip.
He says Miami. I already got that in the bag. Vegas, but Bora Bora is my spot. Puerto Rico, Kim saying.
Oh yeah, Puerto Rico.
All inclusive if you do it right. Ooh,
it's so beautiful.
It's beautiful, but I'm gonna tell you, ain't nothing like Jamaica though. Ain't nothing like Jamaica.
I want to do Dubai.
That's what I want.
Dubai, yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
Dubai, yeah.
I gotta go to
Italy first.
Emirates.
You gotta fly on Emirates.
Italy first.
Fly Emirates Airlines.
I told him, I said that's what I want.
If you go into Dubai, fly on Emirates out of LA.
And have your own little tube and all that.
Hey, because I was watching, this particular YouTube couple I watched that they went to Dubai and I said that would be so cool, like to be on there. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't trying to do. I know we ain't never gonna be able to do the suite. I ain't that where you had a home.
You never know. They might see our YouTube channel and say,
well, okay,
it's
not expected. Never say never. But I just want to be able to do I don't want to do like the regular seats. I want to have the little private thing,
She wants like the where the residents.
Yeah.
And all that. Yeah,
DJ flipping up shoes, you got it, Chaz. Tell them to start flipping them shoes, you got it.
Hey, she sell her grill, she got it.
Yeah. right.
So like I love Dubai because I'm a architecture guy. Like I love buildings and like I love stuff like that. So to be able to go out there and see like stuff like that, I mean, hey, one of my favorite places to go all the time is Chicago. I tell people hands down, Chicago over New York any day.
Oh, I would say
the best skyline in the world.
Any day of the week.
Chicago is fun. Of course I'm gonna say that, but Chicago is I haven't been to New York yet. I want to go to New York, but Chicago is just great.
You ain't been to New York?
No, I never been to New York.
It's fun.
We had plans to go, but then everything blew up. Literally,
it's fun, but I love Chicago. So like I always stay when I go to Chicago. I've been twice, right? I went, and and both times I stayed at the Homewood Suites downtown, right there off of Magnificent Mile. I get top floor suite, and I just move them curtains back, and I just take in the view with all the buildings and everything, man. I just love it, man. I love it.
Well, I don't stay on Magnificent Mile. I end up out there. I stay at the People House.
Oh yeah, you stay at your People House. Yeah,
I'm going.
Yeah.
Oh, you saving money.
Yeah, you saving money.
I don't get no car either. I'm like, come pick me up right there. Or maybe way I'll be there this time. Come get me. I ain't spending. You got me. No, but what I end up doing is I do end up buying everybody some food, don't we? We always end up feeding everybody.
Yeah,
it's funny.
My wife though, I owe her another trip back to Chicago because we went January before the pandemic like got real heavy, and we went for my birthday. And it snowed. I think we went for 3 days.
Are you a January baby too?
Yep.
We run this.
January 23rd. Aquarius.
I'm 13.
Here you go. And so we went, and it was snowing, and then there was a heavy fog. So a lot of stuff that we did, you couldn't see a lot of stuff. So like we got a chance to go to the tower. I always call it the Sears Tower.
The Sears Tower.
Yeah, but it's
the Sears Tower. Don't call it nothing else.
The Willis Tower, but yeah, the Sears Tower. But we went up to the top. but you couldn't see nothing because the fog was so heavy and stuff like that. So we ended up taking a picture. We took the little, the duplicate, the green screen picture. We got that, but it's nothing like actually taking the
Not the same.
actual
No.
picture. It's not the same. We took one, but you can't see nothing back there. All you see is fog. So yeah. But yeah, I owe her another.
Ain't no city like it. Like I'm a runner too. Like I ran a marathon before the pandemic hit. I mean, just running through the city is amazing. And every other day, I run 3 times a week. I still take pictures like I don't live here, like I wasn't born here. I still take pictures because I run on the lakefront. We're not too far from the lakefront. Gotcha. I take pictures of it every day. I mean, I can just go
that architecture
straight to my phone and just find. It's just, and this is the view. Like, who can't love a view like that? This is, it's still breathtaking. It's like, wow, it's a beautiful. And you know this, DJ, despite the rap that it gets on the news.
Yeah, that's more so where I'm saying that. That's that rap. That rap is more so outside of the Magnificent Mile.
Yeah. That's what my wife, when her first time, she was like, "Is everything gonna be?" I said, "Trust me, it's like any other city. Any other city you go, you have your places. You know where to go, and you don't know where to go.
That's it.
Ain't nothing happening down that way. No. Yeah, nothing happening down that way. Yeah, it ain't.
But see, and I'm a Cubs fan too. I'm a diehard Cubs fan.
Well, he can have that.
In Texas?
Well, hold on. Let me explain to you. No. So again,
I'm repping baseball. I'm repping from Chicago.
I'm from Louisiana. We don't have a baseball team. So the 2 teams I rooted for was the Astros, obviously, because they're Houston's right down the street, right? But then also there were other 2 teams. It was the Braves and the Cubs because WGN. That's all you can watch.
That's all they played. Yep.
So half of the state loves the Atlanta Braves, and the other half of the state love the Chicago Cubs. I just went with the Cubs, man. Wrigley Field. I love the ivy and the outfield. So when I went there, the first time I went there, Wrigley was under construction. They had the big nice board, the Wrigley Field, welcome to Wrigley Field board, all that was taken down. I didn't get a chance to go in, right? Oh, so this last time I went, we did the tour. And we were able to.
Oh, you did a Chicago tour or Wrigley tour?
No, the Wrigley tour. We did the Wrigley tour.
No, they had a tour.
Yeah, they had a tour, and the guy told me, he said, not too often you get a chance to see Wrigley Field like this, and I'm gonna pull the picture up when I find it in my archives.
If you know who I'm with, if I'm doing Chicago baseball by being from the South Side, you already know. Just hop right off the red.
Socks all the way.
They said not too many people could see Wrigley like that, but it's full of snow.
Wow.
And that's from the dugout.
Looking at it like only. Wow, they did let y'all see the dugout from the dugout.
Yeah, I was in the dugout. Look, if you can see, that's me. That's me and my wife in the dugout.
Wow.
See, but here's the deal, though. Because I'm from Chicago, and I can say this because if I'm gonna do Chicago baseball, I'm going Sox. But I live in St. Louis now. I'm gonna tell you something. It's Cardinal Nation, okay? Cardinal Nation. Okay?
Oh, wow.
Ain't Wrigley Field ain't got nothing out here on the Cardinals.
Cardinals is real
and the
serious.
Busch Stadium.
Cardinals is real serious.
The Cubs want to be the Cardinals. Okay.
Yep.
Facts. We already had Ballpark Village.
I already know y'all
already had Ballpark Village, and then the Cubs want to go create their little whatever it's called. Okay.
So when the Cubs won, you ain't celebrate even a little bit.
No. When the Cubs won, I celebrated because I'm from there and I know what it meant to the city. Okay, so I'm like, congratulations. I'm not salty about it. You know what I'm saying? I've always said to people, I'm the guy that would have a card. My jersey would have half Cardinals, half Cubs, and it will say on one side says "Born here, live here." See, I can do that. You know what I'm saying? I can cheer for both. Not everybody can do it. I can, and have no problem with it. I can go to the thing and cheer for both teams, have no problem with it. Not everybody can do that.
But y'all all come together with the Bears.
The Bears.
They hurt us every year. Every year. It looks hopeful this year. If this quarterback pans out, it
Justin
looks
Fields
hopeful this year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
It
I
looks
I
hopeful.
actually I actually took a tour of the three oldest parks, well, outside of Yankees, well, because Yankee Stadium, the original Yankee Stadium, was one of the oldest ones, but it's no longer available anymore. But I've been to Fenway, Wrigley Field, and Dodger Stadium. That's the three oldest. Three oldest.
Wow.
So I was able, and Wrigley was the last one, and I did it last year. But like Fenway Park, like when you pull up the Fenway, man, it's breathtaking, bro. And then you actually, I'm a fun fact about Fenway Park. I know we're getting away off subject, but fun fact about Fenway Park, they took us up to the Green Monster, right? You know the Green Monster, right? That big old wall, right? They take you to the Green Monster, and then when you walk behind the Green Monster, they actually have their own garden in Fenway. They have their own garden that they grow all their organic products. And those products are like the lettuce, the carrots, the tomatoes, the onions,
Wow.
all that's organic. And that's what they serve at the ballpark. And whatever's left over and they produce, they take it to all the local markets and they sell it at the local markets.
Wow.
Boy, it's crazy.
Wow.
You know what it is?
Oh, Tish just purchased 3 Cuzzo shirts.
She sure did. That's what's up.
Okay, Tish.
Hey.
Okay, Tish.
Hey.
This is one of my favorite pictures
Tish,
of me and my wife right here.
Tish always be supporting.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
That's one of my favorite pictures of me and her at the Bean.
Yeah.
Gotta go to the Bean.
I know you've been to Chicago. So
Put it on
the
again.
other people call it the Cloud Gate. No, it's the Bean.
Okay, let me pull it back up.
The Bean.
I take too many pictures. I take too many pictures when I travel, so I keep the memories.
I can say that I've never been to the Bean.
What?
Never been to the Bean?
Nope.
Why?
Oh wow!
I really don't go into the city like that unless it's work related.
And go walk, take that going Riverwalk. Riverwalk is dope.
Yeah, I know. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible person.
Oh,
that's a nice picture. And y'all didn't have a lot of people around to really be all in y'all picture.
Yeah.
That's rare. We had all kind of people in our picture.
That's rare to be able to get a clean picture like that.
Mine probably on here. Mine are probably on here. I gotta go find them. Let me see.
Yeah, man, that was fun. I took
maybe this summer I'll go.
You should.
Took it to a first Chicago Bulls.
We got to
game.
meet up for you to go. Yeah, and let you know what you've been missing.
Yeah, apparently.
I had good seats at the Chicago Bulls game because they was horrible. So I was almost courtside, bruh. I had to pay $30 for 2 tickets.
I let them go because I had season tickets for almost 4 or 6 years, and the pandemic happened, and they didn't want to lower the price for the seats. I said, "No, you ain't getting my money no more."
That's what we sat at right there.
You got it right here.
Wow, you was in a 100 section.
Yep.
I know that section well.
Because I'm trying to find my pictures. Let me show you what I found on accident.
Look how she coming in. Look how she coming in. See that nose up?
He found it on accident.
I did not. I just.
But the question is, why do people do that? Is it like?
I love it, and y'all can't tell me y'all don't like that.
That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Oh, you gotta love planes to be able to love it. Look at it. Then depending on how she came in smooth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not what I was looking for though. I was trying to find out. I got a bunch of beans, pictures and stuff.
Let me show you our picture.
You got it? Because I'm gonna have to go through these because I don't have them labeled.
I'm gonna send it.
Because I offload my phone a lot, man. I just dump.
I need to do that.
I just dump, man. So I don't, and it's all on here says image this, that, and the other. I don't title it,
See the problem is with them new iPhones and new phones, they keep building all this extra memory. So you like, oh, I got plenty of memory on here. So you don't never do it.
Yeah.
Tonette, when them mids come out that you sent me?
With those tan ones? Oh, I think that's next month.
Oh, it gotta be close. Cause look, here's what's on. That's on the brown line.
I think that's next month.
Oh, here they go.
Gotta get them.
I gotta go. That's another place I need to go visit. I need to go visit Seattle.
Yeah. Okay, so it's probably up. Okay. So what's up here? So we got. Let me see here. This ain't the Bean, but here go Chaz. Y'all know if you know Chicago, you know where this is. Hold on, but so
It say spring summer, so I'm hoping June or July.
Hey, run it up.
Rich, loving rich. That's what that is. The Buckingham. I'm trying to find the Bean though, but I'm close because I found that picture. Let me see if I can find that mother.
I need to go to DC too. That's another place I need to visit.
It's gotta be like
I haven't been to DC. I was told that if you go visit DC though, you need to plan almost 2 weeks. Cause they said like the
DC
museum
is amazing though, because it's free.
Yeah, that's what. But they say like the museums, like if you really want to actually like intake all of it, you need to pause. You need to be there for at least 2 weeks.
Yeah, I can't find it. I don't know where it's at. I got too many on here. That's one thing about. Here we go. Here goes some Bean stuff down here, Chaz.
Yeah, DC. I love DC, and we had a hotel 1 block from the White House. We seen Obama. Right. Well, Obama was kind of cool because we live a mile away from him now. He ain't here no more. But he doesn't come here until he's actually here. Probably when his library get built this year. But it used to be a thing because it had police guards around him all the time. But when he was president, that's when it was like, wow.
Yeah.
It was amazing. But okay.
Look at everything.
Look at it.
You got everybody and your mama around.
I gotta show you a dope picture I took with my brother Chaz and I in the Bean. It's dope.
San Diego is beautiful. That's another spot.
Only place I leave Chicago for. The only.
If you want to go to
amazing.
If you want to go to the beaches and not all that fast life, because Miami's fast life, right? That's the fast life, fast-paced life. A lot of youngsters there. If you don't want all that, but still have the beautiful beaches and stuff, go to San Diego.
Best place. The only place I would leave Chicago for is San Diego.
Have you ever drove the coast?
No, my wife wanted to do that. She wanted to rent
I did it.
one of the ones where you drop the car, you have to drop top and just drive the coast.
I drove
I'd be
all the way
doing
to
the drive and she'll be doing enjoying.
I drove from the Tijuana border all the way to Malibu.
That's underneath the Bean.
Oh yeah,
that's the dope pick.
So what I did is I put my phone on the ground facing up towards us. The back, the big camera on the back, and I took the picture with my watch. Because
that's dope.
Oh yeah, you hit the button to take it.
Yeah, and I took it. That's the directly underneath it.
That's dope.
I thought that was dope.
Got me over here thinking about Drake. 2:30, baby, won't you meet me by the Bean?
You got Chaz got pictures too with herself. Which one? This one? I guess this one. Let me see. Yeah, look at. Oh, I got one more you touching it too, though, Chaz.
Yeah, we went. There she go. Hey.
You gotta look at mine. The one I sent you.
Okay.
I don't think you got that one.
Where you send it to?
Yeah, it is a peaceful drive. I love that drive. I'm driving the coast, man. That's
See, now you make me want to do it.
Yeah, you got to do it, bro. You got to.
And then just to think, most of the year is like 77, 70 degrees all year.
And I tell you what was amazing too. We went to La Jolla, right outside of San Diego. We went to La Jolla. We went to this aquarium out there. We stepped out on the balcony of the aquarium, and they had this nice. You could see the ocean and everything, and then there was like seals and all that stuff, like right there, like just laying out right there, bro. And that was just so breathtaking.
Wow.
Shock drop tomorrow. I don't think it's gonna have shock drop on Sunday.
No, not tomorrow.
Not on a Sunday. No, not on Sunday.
Reservations may open tomorrow. Boot kicks for the sevens, and then Shadow 2.0s. Because I think you said you slept on the release. Finish Line and JD Sports may drop them on the app Monday or Tuesday. So just kind of like monitor them and stay tuned to that.
Yeah, Chicago is just pretty, man.
Was it DJ? What was the numbers on the twos and the Kobe's?
Look, the 2.0s and oh, here I'll tell you, I got that.
It was like 42,000 of the twos.
What's
altogether.
average? I don't even know what average is.
I don't know.
It depends on the shoe. You go from 729 of the Griffeys to 42,000 of it's crazy.
Yeah.
All the numbers. And it was even less of the Kobe's.
All for us to get a reserve
at
the end of the quarter.
Let me tell you, Nike sneakers app.
Right.
What you want to know? Nike
yeah.
App 2.0 for a size 11, right?
Yeah. There go my earpiece. Can y'all?
Yeah, I hear you. 5,194 size 11 on sneakers app in the 2.0. Heard that.
5,000 and couldn't get one W.
Mm-hmm.
Not one.
On the Kobe, there was only 812.
Oh, he can't hear.
Yeah. I can hear it now.
Is that you hear? I wonder if that's
He's a robot now. This is cool. You sound like a robot. And now we sound like a robot.
1, 2, tap. Lord, go to me.
I don't know why.
No, go to me.
We sound off.
Yo, that is hilarious. We like T-Pain up in here. We auto-tune.
I'll buy you a drink. I'm gonna take you home with me. I got money in the bank. Cody, what you think, man? We in the bed like ooh.
I am
live.
Yo, this is nuts.
Like, I am I don't know why you sound like that. Maybe you need to leave and come back.
Oh, there you go.
Are you serious?
All for some hits.
Are you serious?
How did that happen?
Your headphones started dying.
But how did that affect all of us?
Why? These are the United States. This is the black spot.
Well, now you still robotic, but it ain't all of us no more.
I can't even click on it.
I don't know how.
I can't even click on it.
Sound like computer.
We just woke everybody up.
Kim over here talking about he got the thing in his mouth like Roger. More bounce. More bounce.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
If they did, you probably just have to. I would probably just shut it, leave, and come back. And I would close your AirPods, let them charge, and then leave and come back. You can try that.
I'm crying.
Can you even hear us?
I'm crying.
I don't think he can hear.
I don't think he can hear us.
I can hear you.
We can hear us, but we can't hear him.
We can't hear you.
Oh, yeah.
Call him Robo Cuz.
Right, Robo Cuz.
Watch this in a minute. We all go.
All right.
Oh, now we're all robots.
No.
Leave and come back. Just leave and just come back on your same browser. See what happens.
Radio Zone.
Hey, listen, I'm dozing off and heard that. What the fuck am I teaching?
We want people up. The Terminator's right. The Terminator's
wow.
Hey, Mr. Pistol, he's going to do a war.
AB up too. Cuz of the robot.
Now you
back.
Now testing 1 2 1
Yeah.
2.
Right now.
Hey, you took your batteries out. Your batteries.
Man, this holds the secret to the universe right here. The secret to the universe.
Optimus Prime, my guy.
Hey,
Everybody is up.
Everybody
going to take over the world.
Yeah, that's the sign, right?
He was hacking everybody's computer right now. When y'all log into y'all laptops, it's automatically going to cousincool.com. Straight to call.
Hey, bro, you had just thinking he was going to have to do a warranty thing on his TV. He thought his TV was
She said, Kiki said, woke me
right up. I mean,
everybody was asleep, but not everybody was.
Hey, this the second live in the row that got epic stuff happening. Tomorrow, you just never know.
I know, right?
Late night shenanigans, we told you, man. You never know what's gonna happen on these lives, man. You never know.
Buddy.
Sound like a dance battle from Breaking was
right. You ain't never lied.
He said,
"Oh my gosh, that was hilarious."
Well, he took that
right
thing
here.
out.
Talking about some the Funkadelics on Team Mike back.
But the crazy thing, every one of y'all to me was sounding normal.
Really?
Oh,
and
gosh.
when I turned everything off and just listened to my phone, that's when I actually heard it. But to me in the studio, everybody sounded normal.
Wow.
No.
Yo, that was hilarious.
And what happened because y'all couldn't hear me, but what happened when I put them back in my ear?
We went back normal. We went normal, but you sounded like a robot.
Yeah, we went normal. You was a robot.
We hear ourselves or something, I guess, or whatever it may have been.
Wow.
So it just was every time you talk, you were robotic. T-Pain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we was auto-tuned like a mug.
Auto-tuned, man.
I got to go back and watch that replay.
Yeah, man, that was hilarious. It was hilarious.
Look, the chat is jumping now. They was all asleep.
Everybody woke now.
Young people watching, right?
They said y'all been on here too long.
We took one, but you can't see that back.
That's not what I was looking for, though. You watching?
No.
Shoot.
All for some head.
How did
he trying to watch? See, you gotta go back.
I don't hear nothing. It still sounds
from
normal.
729.
The replay sounds normal. So I got it. Maybe it was
so you got the black box over there. That's what you're saying.
I hear, or was it just us?
The chat could hear us. We woke the chat up.
They was they were
asleep.
Yeah.
We all heard it. It's gotta be you didn't go back further than that, probably. I don't know. Maybe I don't know, but at least over here.
It was right when we was talking about them numbers, them stock numbers.
Finish line and JD.
Yeah, you took
your back and I will close it. Close your computer.
See,
playback sound normal.
See, playback is normal. The playback is normal.
That's crazy.
Oh, well,
hey, only on late night shenanigans.
Only on late
night. Yo, how does that even happen?
Late night shenanigans.
That was crazy.
I got mine right here too, but I might want to leave them right there.
Right,
Just
right.
Somebody been disappeared. Like,
right.
Be like
Taking folks
Thanos.
out with these
Snap
AirPods.
that finger like Thanos. Everybody just wipe away.
Wow.
Dang.
And everybody up down. They ready. They ready.
Yep.
Listen,
Hey,
the chat just started popping.
So real quick, I don't know if the chat knew about this, but on Foot Locker, they got reservations open for these dunks. So the women's dunks, the white gray, the Black Panda low joints, those.
And I'm still coming out.
Yeah, the dunk highs, the focus, those.
Oh, you ain't put them on the big screen.
I'm definitely not a dunk fan. UNLVs.
The UNLV joints.
Exclusive.
Yep. And then they got the AJ Low, the Ghost Greens.
I want those.
Foot Locker.
Those are that's actually in Los Angeles though, the Ghost Greens.
Yeah,
I just saw that right now.
Come out yet.
Yeah. But yeah, those so the other dunks, the reservations is open though. What y'all think about these MA2s that they about to drop? These Luka Doncic MA2s.
They're not.
That's the purple ones, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like like a purple and green and pink.
Yeah, I don't like the purple ones, but they got this blue and like this navy color that's getting ready to come out. I want those. I got the white MA2s.
You got the white, yeah.
Yeah, I got the white ones. They super comfortable. Super comfortable.
You see that?
Mm-mm.
I need way more of them.
8K. Then they got the 9.
Yes, I did see the PSG MA2s. I did see
those look good too.
No, because I like the collab ones. I see it though.
See what people think.
Oh, that was Amir fixing the audio from earlier when DJ was snitching.
Oh yeah, when I was scrubbing it. Swagger, did you see the PSG MA2s? I copped those. What Kim say?
I seen those. Those are dope. Those are dope. Man, honestly, man, these retro threes, these rust pink for the women's, I kind of like those too.
They decent.
Well, a woman's shoe, yeah.
You need to get.
I think July is gonna be the next hot month for shoes with the Racer Blues coming out.
I need them.
The Oreos.
I need
those retro high orange electric. I don't know if people gonna go for those electric orange.
Yeah,
that's a pass for me.
Really?
That's a pass.
You talking about the ones, right?
Yep.
They got pushed back. They got pushed to July.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
July.
July. Yeah, June. I thought you were talking about the because they got the electric green 6s that look like the Oregon.
Oh yeah,
look like the Oregon feed. I love 6. I'm a 6s fan. I love 6s, so I gotta get them.
I ain't buying no more shoes until somebody bless me or I get blessed with the UNC ones, which would be greatly rewarded. Until July, like July, the Racer Blues. I think I like those, and that's it. The Racer Blues, and maybe the Oreos. They look decent because my grill is the Concords, which I got them, and then the Cement 4s. I think those are just beautiful, but they going for almost more than the Travis Scotts on.
They are. Yeah, they are.
Those are my grill. Those Cement 4s.
Mm-hmm. That's another good shoe.
Yeah, that's really good shoe.
Yeah.
I still don't have that joint. I love to have that.
What, the Cement 4s?
Yes.
Cement 4s, yeah.
Them too. Yeah.
I made a mistake and waited, and then here comes the last dance.
The last dance. Did y'all get into the trading card thing?
Oh yeah. I got a bid in for this Javi Baez Chicago Cubs card. Hopefully I get that. I need that Javi card.
It's crazy how that one documentary just set off everything.
Yep, it sure did.
Everything. What's because I got to ready to get off of here before my wife be like, you ain't getting back on that no more. What's the one shoe? Mine is the Racer Blues. What's the one shoe y'all looking for? Even the whole year coming up. Is it the Travis Scotts or what's the one shoe y'all looking for that's gonna be released?
I think mine is probably Racer Blue as well because I don't have any threes.
Jordan brand.
Then I gotta cop these mids that's coming out since nobody like mids.
I like mids.
I like the ones you showed me. Me and the wife are going for those. Them tan.
I like mids. I got mids. I don't know what's
so.
The one shoe.
I would like to get my hands on some Brett's. I would like to get my hand on the Travis Scott, the 6 that just dropped, the British Khaki. I would like that, but
okay, let me think. Okay, so if it's Jordan brand, I'm going with the Lightning 4s. Gotta get them Lightning 4s. Pollins too, but I gotta get Lightning as the OGs. I gotta get them. And especially when I saw them do the box, the way they did the box and stuff too.
Ooh, yeah, that box is nice.
So Lightning 4s, and then if they drop them Travis Scott Air Maxes,
those actually look good. They look, they're gonna get hyped, but they look good to me.
Yeah, I can't get with the backwards. I need my check the right way.
Hey, that would be a good rap lyric somewhere, and somebody use it.
I can't do it.
You'll use it for like an entendre or something like that.
I love that. That was so.
She said,
"Oh yeah, cool gray 11s too." But
that's a given. Yeah, that's a given.
Yeah, that was a given though. But no, them lightning 4s though. Yeah,
I don't know, man. Well, I don't know, man. Now, if I could get my hand on, we're talking Jordan brand, right?
Yeah.
Because I would like to get my hand on them dunks that what's some dunks called? Them P's.
Oh, the P rods. What the P rod?
Huh?
Which one of those?
Oh, the P rods? Yeah.
Pull up right now, my guy.
My answer.
They crazy looking.
Let's put it like this.
Would be the PSG 5. I mean 7. Yeah.
Because put it like this.
I like 7.
You thought Sneakers app was crazy today. What happened today? Just imagine what them things.
Oh wow!
The resale on them is gonna be nuts.
It's a what the dunk.
Wow.
Yeah. That is not a shoe that I will ever wear.
Because the resale value on that joint, you ain't gonna want to wear it, but I mean,
I can't listen. I can't do super mismatch like that.
I can. I love it.
I wouldn't even know how to create an outfit for that.
Nope. I'm just confused.
Throw some all black on. Black jeans, black shirt.
Mad confused.
Yeah, you gotta let the shoe go.
Yeah.
Throw on all black Cuzzo and then put the shoe on. You good.
What the resale on there?
Oh man, that's gonna be
that's about to be
a house mortgage.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy on the resale.
Do you think it's gonna drop day of though?
No.
It ain't gonna drop that much.
The retail is $150. This shoe gonna go for every bit of 2,000 plus, easy.
Facts.
Coming lower than 2,000. I don't see it. Maybe 1989 by some little kid. Maybe you get a 1989, but it's gonna be 2,000. It's an SB. The low it's SB, and then it's a collab, and it's a what the. All of that.
All at the same time.
All of that.
Busy.
Not happening. There's no way that doesn't be. I bet they're gonna come out and tell y'all. Somebody gonna end up posting like 22, 23, 2,500. They're gonna post that. Now I don't know.
300?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's the highest. That's the highest bid. The lowest ask is 1,900.
And people are already ready to pay that for it right now.
It's gonna go up.
They're ready to pay that right now. It's gonna go up.
I'm going for that. I might know UNC.
Yeah, that's what I would like to get my hands on.
To see what the stock.
If I can get my hands on that shoe, ooh man, let me tell you something.
Would you rock or would you go for a grill?
I'm gonna keep that shoe. I will keep it. I'm gonna keep that shoe.
Man, if I get blessed with that shoe leaving my house so fast. Do you understand? I ain't gonna even open the box. Do you hear me?
To go and put it in storage.
That shoe is gone.
How you gonna do it, Tonette? How you gonna do it? Pew.
I can get a bunch of shoes from it. I could get a bunch of shoes from it.
Good.
That shoe right there, I think it's going to. I mean, you're not gonna get that again.
Why you think it's so nuts? Because it's just all those different combinations.
Well, yeah, it's a dunk, and it's dunk season. Dunk is hot right now.
Yeah.
It's SB, so SB automatically gets you more money. You get the fat tongue and everything, right? Then you have a collab with the skateboarder, right? So you got him on there, and then it's a what the dunk.
Yeah.
It's a what? It's a what the, and then I can say it's what the. I can separate. I can say it's a what the. Then I can say it's a what the dunk. When's the last time you seen the one?
Then let those numbers be limited. Like it be only
it's gonna be 6.
Oh yeah.
There's only gonna be 6 available.
Oh yeah.
6.
One for each size.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Yeah, and this is his 10th shoe with Nike.
Yeah, you're gonna the stock number is gonna be crazy. It's gonna probably be about
Exactly, Jersey.
probably like 6 or something.
You say you want to give me $1,000 for any of these. Listen, I don't care what shoe I got. Except for the biohack, it ain't leaving my house.
Right.
Oh, you really like that shoe?
She don't like it. She loves it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could. Of course, if I got it, I could sell. I could resell it and buy a whole plethora of shoes. You know what I'm saying? I could do a lot with that. But I could also keep.
I'm cashing out at the Nike outlet. Understand that?
You know what's funny? His last dunk that dropped last year ain't going for but like $200 in my size, $228 in your size.
Hi, look,
this one gonna be a whole different story.
Yeah, it's not a what the, but that's his last dunk.
See, I feel like the crazier the shoe look, the more money you get.
It is, and see
like that shoe is busy. It is bothering my ADHD. But come on,
and see,
$2,000.
The bottom of the shoe is the same like that one. See how that bottom of the shoe is at the top? Look. Same bottom.
Wow.
So it's like I think it's bits and pieces of his like dunk, like his collaborations into like one shoe.
Yeah.
Jersey Fresh, I'm with you, G. I'm with you.
1,900.
Yep.
Listen,
that shoe I'm calling.
Mess around and let me get it.
You can shop them with the local outlets. Y'all silly.
Right.
Mess around and let me get it.
So they say I'm gone. Flip.
You ain't even listen. I gotta open the box just to take the picture to show I got them, but that's it.
She will get the bottom screen and put it up for sale immediately. You see
buy an extra pair of biohack.
Speaking of shipments,
I'm getting I'm doubling up on my biohack. That's a fact.
Speaking of shipments, that one box that you got for Paula, the one where it was open at the top.
Oh,
what?
Ridiculous.
Yeah, that was terrible. Actually, terrible.
Are you talking about this box?
Yeah.
It was wide open?
Yeah.
It arrived on my porch like this?
They delivered it like that.
Wow.
They ashamed. They should be ashamed of themselves.
What was in there?
It was the Shadow 2.0.
Box just wide open.
Wide open. Wide open.
Wow, they should be ashamed of themselves.
I was like, wow.
I went on the porch. I was like, dang, somebody been in my box. Then I had to hurry and take it out to make sure the shoe was in there.
Right.
Because legit, anybody could have took it.
You can buy a good work car for $1,900.
Philly.
But it ain't wrong.
Listen, that's a mortgage payment. You understand?
Oh, I know. Trust me. It definitely is.
For 110, you want to give me 1,900? You can have it.
You can buy your own dedicated bot for that.
What y'all think about these MA2s that they about to drop? These Luka Doncic MA2s.
That's the purple ones, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like a.
We got a playback situation.
Yeah.
You watching the playback?
That was me. I hit it by mistake.
Okay,
that's cool. You good?
Yeah, they were dead last losers. That dunk was awful.
It's funny because I wasn't gonna say that. If I'm gonna say it, it's funny because Kozo was like, I don't know how y'all be doing that this many hours, that, and the other.
And look at that, it's 2 o'clock.
Hey, he said,
it's 2 o'clock.
Got 5 hours. He's like, I ain't gonna be able to do that. You almost there.
I'm in the time warp.
Got him, coach.
But see, that's what happens. Everybody that comes here, they not even on the panel. That's what happens.
Mm-hmm.
We have
what the numbers looking like now? It's 150. What the numbers looking like?
Let me go over here. 44.
Wow.
44.
It's 44 strange folks still just hanging on.
44. And
people be falling asleep. Like I said, when that situation happened with the robot, people
everybody started waking up.
Everybody woke up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's 44 on here right now. 69 likes still. 44.
Wow.
And here I'll show you. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you the screen. Let me show you. Ain't none of here for me. Okay, yeah, I can show you. So, see, it's 43 people in here, and look, it's consistent.
Wow.
Every now, I guess we are the lowest right now. We're 40 something, but for the most part,
And that's where they woke up. That's what they woke up at around.
Yeah. So that's how that looks.
The engagement definitely woke up at that time.
That's the actual YouTube, as y'all saw. That's the actual YouTube.
What we see
thing.
That's algorithm. What people be saying.
Nah, that ain't the algorithm. That's the stream. That's the actual broadcast and everything.
Analytics.
I mean, I guess I could.
Analytics.
Yeah, I probably could. Like, so you got your settings, analytics. That's what this is. Viewer activity. I don't. Well, nothing's happening there. It's in the stream health and all that. But I usually just leave it on this one and it tells you everything that's going on the stream. And of course, you see up here the playback. That's a lot. That's the playback.
What is that 528 for?
I don't even know.
We don't know.
I don't even know what that means. Oh, hold on. Here you go. The total number of time this video has been loaded, including page refreshes and change in camera angle. The number does not increase with the viewer switches. This number does not increase when a viewer switches resolution. So it's every time it's being reloaded. I guess is what it's saying. Page refreshes and anything like that. I don't know. I guess.
Interesting.
Yep. So when you switching it, I guess is what they're trying to say. Total number of time on using this page, watching this broadcast divided by the total number of playbacks. Yeah, we've been getting numbers, man. I don't know. They all those numbers are there. I don't know if I was supposed to show that. I don't know if I get in trouble for showing that about you. I don't think there's nothing on there. There's nothing there. I don't think
so.
Yeah, but yeah, we didn't get no new members.
So
no new subscribers today. No super chat today.
Subs. It won't tell me subs. Subs. I gotta go look at a different thing. That will tell me if we got new members that to memberships. That'll chat revenue, like from super chats that shows up there. How much I make from the chat revenues and new members is what it shows. But we got 70 likes, 43 people right now, and our top was what 50 something.
Yeah.
55.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 55.
It's the consistency that gets people every time. The consistency.
So cause of clothing come out here and can go to boy. I'm trying to tell you, and everybody they gonna rock with you because they in here. They are. But these people here every day, and we get more people. Yesterday we had 70 some people. We got like 71 or something like that. Oh yeah, I did send you that. I forgot about that.
And I know a couple orders done came through on Cuzzo because people done said it. So
yeah, I'll check it on Monday when I place everything. But tomorrow I'm doing a restock, so people can stop sending me messages because I ain't know a lot of that stuff had sold out. But like I said, they better take advantage because they ain't gonna see this again to Black Friday.
Oh wow, that's a wild. Yeah.
Well, because I don't get a lot. My profit margin is small, but what I do is customer acquisition. So that way I get you in, you say, oh, this is nice. So then when I release, I'm releasing the part one of the last part of the spring line next week. So I'm gonna introduce short sets that I've never done before or different things like that. But so now you got it for cheap. Now you see what the regular price, then hopefully I'll be able to make revenue next week. So this week I'm not really making anything.
Gotcha.
But it's customer acquisition. It's let me show you how well I'm gonna treat you. It's kind of that.
Yeah,
I'm with it. Yeah, I'm with it.
Yeah, I got to place my order too. I got stuff in the cart. I just ain't finished going through my list.
She said her list. I love her.
Right.
I love Tonette. Oh, I'm sorry.
Y'all got 4 minutes with me. Let's make it good. What else we got on the table?
We got 4 minutes.
I want to be able to come back to tomorrow. And what do y'all do it 7 days or is it
every day?
Every day.
Yeah.
People ask us all the time. It's funny to be like, well, when do you sleep?
He said back
we do have full-time jobs like outside of doing this.
10 plus hours a day at work.
Wait. You said full time outside of this?
Yes. This ain't a job for us, but yeah, we go to work. Like I'll get off here at 3 o'clock, be at work at 6. I'll be dead tired though, bro. But we do it.
Both of us.
We do it.
We get off at like generally like 2 o'clock, and like I get up at like 7:30. But we both work from home though.
Man, we be tired as heck, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We be tired as heck because we in leadership, so we got all these employees reporting to us, and that mental drain is real. Everybody, you know how it can be. Everyone wants something. As soon as you either, if you're in the building, you walk in the building, everybody wants you, or as soon as you log in, everybody wants you, including
That's
your
a fact.
You know what I'm saying? So
That's a fact.
like you got to when you clock in, like when I get in the building, I know as soon as I step in the building, game on. No matter how tired I am, when I log in, they see me come online, I already know it's about to go down.
Right now, I'm managing 32 employees, so yeah. So my day be like, my mind be like,
a lot. It's a lot, man. So
let me ask you this: is this kind of like a from that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is fun. This is enjoyable. Yeah. This is socializing. This is networking. This is just hanging out with good people. It's like I get to talk to somebody that got some GD sense. You know, you just feel good, you know. But yeah, I be tired, man. We be tired. And
we do get, so you probably like, okay, like them, like, okay, how they doing it? So like during the day we take a nap. Like I take a nap. Like I take a nap to refresh. Like you like your power nap, your power nap to get you through the rest of the day.
Then after work, we try to go to sleep.
Then at least
how y'all gonna do when y'all go on vacation when the world open fully back up?
I mean, we
all going on vacation with them. What you thought?
We're gonna probably be live anyway.
Hey, they can't leave us now.
What is it called? Tell them what is it called? The pre-show.
Yeah, we doing pre-show, post-show.
She named it the pre-show when we go live on IG.
No, seriously though, we were talking about trying to get something together eventually, not like no time soon, but like at some point trying to get everybody like a meeting point where we could do something.
I think that'd be dope.
Like
we can all fly into
like
Chicago.
A family reunion or something,
That'd be dope.
Yeah.
I think that we can fly. I think we can do it in Chicago, but here's why I'm picking Chicago. The reason why I'm saying we could do it in Chicago is because no matter where anybody in this chat, I guarantee you can get a nonstop flight from where you are to Chicago. Guarantee you can. Guarantee. Yeah. Because Chicago has American Airlines and United.
Mm-hmm.
You can go straight there. Southwest, good luck. You can go to Midway, but you depend on where you live. But I'm just saying, I feel like what I'm saying is Chicago is a little bit more accessible for people to go nonstop.
And there's a lot of stuff to do here.
Yeah.
So Chicago will be dope. I mean,
some people that live here haven't even been downtown enough.
Hey,
what you say?
I always say I'm from the suburbs, so down count.
No.
Yeah, I think that'll be dope. Chicago will be fitting, I think, in more ways than one, obviously.
Section 8 in Hawaii?
St. Louis ain't Chicago. You say what?
Section 8 live in Hawaii?
Yeah, he does.
Oh, that's what's up.
You can get a straight flight from Chicago to Hawaii on one of those carriers.
Hey, Kim.
Or American.
Kim, I'll pick you up from Midway. Come on, hop on Southwest.
I'll be on Southwest right with you, girl.
I'm going on Southwest too, and
I got you, Kim.
We flying too from St. Louis. Yeah, you heard me. Y'all know I ain't playing. We flying.
It's like a 5-hour drive.
We gas up the van.
It's 4
picking up everybody from Midway
in 30 minutes.
Where I drive, we can maybe be there in 3.
We will be in South.
Speed racer over there.
I'm going to the airport, and we're gonna be there in 30 minutes. I'm getting on flight, blah blah blah, from St. Louis to SCL to
I think that would be a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Man,
we meet up everybody that's able.
Go shut down Giordano's. I'm gonna go reserve like a whole little section at Giordano's somewhere. Shut it down. Shut it down, boy. I need this whole area right
we ain't gonna we gonna get thrown out of some places,
Man,
depends on
they say your chat ain't here. Your chat ain't here.
BX.
If BX and Jimmy come and Kip kicks,
I need them to come. They gotta come. They gotta come.
We are out.
Yeah, we need them to come. Okay, we need them to come.
Yeah.
I think
in trouble.
Really nice place for it. That's really a good place to go.
Because we're gonna have to bring the oil for them. We're gonna have to bring the oil for them because they out of control.
All right.
See, look at that. Right there.
He got it ready.
Yeah,
That's when praying for my son at 8:30 before he went to bed. Nice. It's gonna
2
be
a.m.
well, tomorrow is Sunday, so it's good.
Yeah,
Be watching service from in the house tomorrow. Like,
well, you know, today is Sunday. It's 2 o'clock.
Technically.
Today.
It messed you
Yeah.
up. You
It
be
messed
like,
you
wait
up.
a minute.
This is what
Thank God my service don't start to 12. We in person, so I'm good.
But yeah, we do. We stream every day, man. Every day. Every day.
We actually talked about trying to dial it back just a little bit. So because we want to start doing, well, we're gonna do reviews anyway, but kind of like
that's why we started. We just been doing these since then, though.
Yeah, but dial it back, just going down, like taking out 2 days, but then streaming the rest, for the days, other 5 days of the week.
Yeah, but we stream every day. That's why what is it?
I think the chat vetoed that, didn't they? We vetoed that.
Yeah, they're like, no.
Y'all had a secret meeting
no.
that we weren't a part of.
Yeah, but
one thing you can't say, they're not vetoing it and not being a part of it, because there's one thing. That's why I keep asking with the numbers, but the numbers are still there.
Yeah,
because there's one thing they vetoing, like, now you up and it's 3 people, but you got 40.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
2 o'clock
in the morning. Yeah,
yeah, and it'll go up. It goes up.
Right now, you know that saying.
Tells me something right here. This tells me how loyal y'all is, because that day when he got that levitation device.
Oh
display,
my gosh!
And he was he was trying to figure out how to get the shoe on there, and then it went from that to like we finally got it done, and the light was too bright, so he had to take the thing off. He drilling, and it was like I was amazed because there was people in here, and it was like y'all was just it was just like a whole bunch of just that going on. You know what I'm saying?
They were sitting here watching me.
Not what you think entertainment would be,
Right.
A lot of people say that this is TV for them.
And then he started cleaning up, vacuuming, and it was just
and we still watching.
Yeah.
We still watching. Like it's a whole show. We over here watching Tool Time with DJ.
I broke out the Benford 2000.
Right.
Hey, but you know how they say every day and twice on Sundays is basically every day and twice on Saturdays, because on Saturdays on Live Cops y'all come up twice.
Right.
In the morning and then late at night. So
that's true.
Yep.
That's true.
Yeah, because he was with us this morning. Kozo checked in this morning. He said he was coming tonight. So he saw us here twice a day on Saturdays, man. Interesting. And that live this morning was how long, Kim? How long was our live this morning? I think we was
bro.
It was like over 7 hours. It was over 7 hours.
Oh, y'all stayed on that long?
Yeah.
Yes.
We started at 8 o'clock, and I got off at
him.
I got off when Chaz got here, so that was probably like.
So
when she left and when Chaz left and went to the party, that's when I left.
Now she came back, and I was still on.
No,
I left when East Coast came on.
He texted me. He was like, "When you gonna be leaving? Because we got to go pick up them shoes." So I'm in the car, and I'm thinking like he, just
Kim was with
like
me.
waiting around. I called him. He's sitting right here, and I was like, and I don't know. Usually, the only time he down here is like, especially on the weekends, when he's doing this. So I'm like, wait a minute. I said, you still live streaming?
We was 7 hours.
And he was like, yeah. I was like, and then I heard whoever was on the panel at the time, and I'm like,
it was
wow.
me, it was Kim, myself, and I forgot who else.
Money Fresh.
Oh, Money Fresh.
Oh, Miss Money Fresh.
Yeah.
He was up here. He was in here tonight too. He might be
I-
asleep, but he was up here.
I went to UPS, went to a couple customers and made deliveries, went to the Container Store, went to the gym, got back home, and he was still on live.
Yep.
It was over a little bit over 7 hours.
Yep.
I didn't know y'all was still live because I left when I told you I was leaving, but I never checked back.
Yes,
Yeah,
man,
he was still going.
How you was eating between all of that?
I didn't. I sat here the whole time. That whole
and then because I know you said you had to make a trip and pick up.
Yeah, now that is when I ate. I went and got some Chick-fil-A. That's the only thing I ate today.
And then Chaz went live while they in the mall picking up shoes. She went live on IG
to pick up the shoes, and then
so we seen that too.
And then
so
I
when
came
I tell
back.
You the love is real. The love is real. We be trying to stay connected with y'all and stuff.
I was like 2 hours. So I got like maybe 2 hours of sleep between what I did this morning and coming on here now. About 2 hours of sleep. But after I get off here, I'm gonna be knocked out because I don't have to do no live cop or anything in the morning. So I'm gonna be knocked out, and then I'm gonna get up and do my day. Like I gotta be careful though, because last time I slept the whole Sunday.
Wow.
Prior Sunday, I slept
Well,
that whole
was
joint.
that
Was that Mother's Day?
Yeah.
It was Mother's Day
we
too.
didn't
But
do- we-
when I tell you, man, I was in the bed. I got up. I would walk around the house, this, that, and the other. You know, I'll get back in the bed, look at TV, gone. Like it just kept going. My body was like, yes, bro.
Wow.
But you know what? Being honest, I was just comfortable, so I kept going to sleep. I don't
We
think I was
did.
there.
We
It was just lazy comfort, and I didn't have to do nothing.
And it was raining.
So yeah, so I was just out. I was just
Oh.
out. Today I'm gonna go to bed. It's 2:00, so whenever I get off here, I'll probably wake up.
Yeah.
I don't even know what. I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna tell you what time I wake up. Maybe I do an IG post that I just woke up. But yeah, man. Like I say, it's just fun, man. I like coming on every night because it's fun, and like you saw it. I didn't lie. Every night, man. The 64 days is real. That's every day consecutive.
Wow.
4 days straight.
When you first started, was it that many hours?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I've been here for. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'd go long. Probably like to 1, 2 in the morning. I'm pretty sure is what we used to do. Yeah, we used to just go about to like 1, 2 in the morning. Sometimes 3. There's been days we went to 3. Like legit.
Matter of fact, what day was that?
And then of course we went 24, 21.
Yeah.
But I did 7 this morning. Mind you, the drops, I started at 8. The drops start at 9, and it's over by what, 9:10, 9:15.
Yep.
I'm going 7 hours. So what does that mean? I guess I didn't get off here till about after 2:00. Was that about 2 or 3 o'clock?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. Yeah, like Amy Allen say, we always have good topics. So you got to think about it. We do have different things. Like Fridays is Reach Back Live. That's when we go, we do reach backs, and then what else we got? Like the battles be on Sundays, but we don't do it now because we need some more people. Is that what? Do we have any other? Wednesdays. You ever been on? Have you checked out
Women Wednesdays or something like that?
Yeah, ladies' night. We do that. You gotta love. I'm hoping that really turns into something phenomenal, man. I really hope that takes off, and I don't even care if other channels start doing it. I just want that. I want the subject, the topic. I want the ladies to really take off. I really do. So, and I'm using my platform for it to start it off. A spark starts a fire.
Yep.
So, that's what we got that on every Wednesday. She runs that. I duck off. Sometime I might come on here a little bit. You never know. To be silly willy. But yeah, man, we just had like Amy Allen said, good topics, man. And you always you're gonna have good conversation when you have good people.
Yep. You got to start participating in the Starbucks Friday because of.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
I was halfway trying, but I ain't do it right. No, that was just
we don't either. We don't know what we're doing, guy.
That's
what made it fun. That's why we started it. We're terrible.
I wish you would have been here that night.
When he would love that.
Starbucks Jim. Well, his name wasn't Starbucks Jimmy at that time, but Jimmy in the chat, Starbucks Jimmy. He man,
you gotta watch that live.
I don't even know how we got on the topic.
I can't remember.
Starbucks.
I think he started it though because he was saying. When he
but
go
it's
to Starbucks,
such a science, because
trying to figure out the sizes.
We don't go to Starbucks.
Yeah, because I used to say large, and they was like, "Huh?"
Yeah, I just say large when I go now because it's ridiculous. But yeah, man, you got to watch. But I don't know what live it is.
So you was in tears, literally.
Oh yeah, it was
literally.
Funny.
He was in tears.
It was that funny. It was that funny. Okay, it was that funny. I was in tears.
Hilarious.
You got to go back.
Ever since then, man, I speak for. I'm pretty sure I can speak for the majority of us with this. We have no idea when we go to Starbucks what the heck we're ordering.
No clue.
You need a whole PhD to figure that out. And it's like, I'll be honest with you. As I'm at the store in line or whatever, or in the drive-thru, and I'm seeing all their regulars there, I'm still lost. Like, what is it? What? Like, I don't get it. But I'm trying. I'm like, you know what? We as a community on Fridays, it's humorous, but we also at the low high key or low key, we also trying to be like, what is it? It's humorous, but we really trying to figure it out. First of all, we got to figure out we're getting the right size, and then we got to figure out what the hell are we drinking.
Yep.
So everybody's always bouncing off each other what they're drinking or what they're trying, and it's actually fun. It's fun, but you know what else it is? It's community bonding.
Yeah,
we're all participating. If that makes it fun, everybody's doing it.
Yeah,
we're all going through it. We have we can talk about it, laugh, joke, share pictures. It's just being that having that community atmosphere, and we're not even live.
And then Saturday, every second Saturday of the month is Undia Saturday.
Yep, every second Saturday.
You could do it as often as you want, but we officially
so Undia a pair of shoes.
Because you know, people that work from home like us, and you know, getting these shoes in constantly, they not wearing their shoes, so we just thought it was fun to kind of do it together to wear the shoes.
Look at Dre Day Kick say. He said, "Man, y'all live all the time. Sheesh."
Yeah, we are.
all the time. We meet a lot of people, man. We meet a lot of people. Yeah, I said he said he gonna take the blame for him. He gonna take the blame for it. He was involved.
Yeah,
he had
me right. Though.
Yep. So yeah, man, every night, man, we just have fun.
Jimmy passed that lady a ransom note with his Starbucks order on it. That's just hilarious, yo.
Yeah, he did.
I gotta pull it up.
He said.
I gotta pull it up.
He said, "I can't go over it."
He passed her a ransom note.
I gotta, yeah.
Man, it's just a lot of fun, man.
The lady told him, just show us your receipt next time.
Yeah, they got a note.
Don't give me this handwritten note.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not gonna do. I can't. It's too funny.
He gonna start laughing. DJ gonna start laughing.
Background. The note was because it was just such a science. It's such a science. I feel like, especially somebody new that has never, been in the circle.
None of us. All
you
of
don't
us.
know what to get. You know, it's so many options.
He said, "I just don't want to get a small. I don't know."
So he said, "I'm gonna do my homework." And he says, "I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna take a note." He said, "I'm gonna slide real slow on the counter," and then and my man actually did put a write out note.
He did
his homework the night before, and then that morning he got up. He wrote out it looked like a homework assignment, like a paragraph.
Like legit, you see,
that's his order.
He slid that to them. Could you imagine? That's one of those. Give me all. Wow. Let's give me all the money in the register notes. You already got a mask on, bro.
But
this is an actual order code.
Oh yeah, he really did this.
Yep.
Oh, he really did this.
He went online and he looked it up. And that's what he wrote down. So when he went in there, he would be able to tell them what he wanted.
Salted brown. I didn't even know they had some of that stuff. Oh, there they go. Beautiful.
That's my shoes. That's me. I think is that me?
No, that's
not me. That's him. Oh, here it is. Where the other picture? That's what he actually ended up.
That's what he had last Friday.
That was what he just had Friday.
Oh, is that what it is? This was good.
That's the Friday before last.
Where's the same one? That's this one right here with the double picture.
Yeah, it's that one.
So it's this one. So this is him showing us that he was there with his note. This is him getting ready to slide the notes.
He said he was going to record, but he said it was too many people in there. So
that's what he ended up with.
Yeah.
Too cool, man.
It looked like it's good though.
She told him to bring the receipt next time.
Funny. So funny
but
that
it's
day,
hilarious.
Man.
You got to go back and watch it.
Yeah, you watch that. Oh, that's another thing, man. That's another thing about this channel. People tell us a lot, man, that they was talking. The ladies talk about the following that we have over here in this community. A lot of times, man, people tell us they go back and watch the replay.
Wow.
If they weren't here, they say, "I'm gonna have to catch. I'm gonna watch the replay."
Like, "Oh, I missed
they tell us
I
they
gotta
watch
go back and watch it.
Like, because it's like TV. It's like, it's like episodes because they are, each one is a thing. And we're saying today's episode 64, meet the new family member. That's what he said when he got here.
Yeah.
Because meet episode 64.
Cuzzo enters the chat.
Cuzzo. That's what it is. But that's what they do. It's like people go back and watch it. And they tell us that. And I'm like, man, that is so cool.
Yeah. Or if you fall asleep on the live, you just go back and pick up where you fell asleep at.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And they long, so you got look. The
people say they be at work and they have it playing like in the background or whatever, or just be have it sitting up there. Watching it.
Didn't Kim say she was watching the Kim? Didn't you tell us you was like listening to a playback or something like that? And she was like, the only part she doesn't like is because she can't interact with the playback. But right. She said, I want to, but
you can't comment.
Yeah, but they watch it, man. They all sitting there. I don't take them down. They all sit there.
Wow.
So this one will be up there. Is when
the only one that's not up there is the 21-hour one.
Yeah, because
I think that one was too long.
Yeah, YouTube couldn't handle the 21 hour. YouTube wasn't ready for the beast they weren't ready for me. But I have it. Look. I do have the entire stream. She said yes, TJ.
Yeah.
And Kim be up with us all night. But I do have the 21-hour stream. I do have the entire. I have
Somebody
the video.
Suggested that you kind of
chop it up. I don't know. At this point,
see how you done gave us 16 extra minutes there, Cuzzo?
Man.
You said you gave us 4, but look what happened.
Now I'm looking. Now I'm pulled up all the old streams. Like, what about this?
I think the Starbucks one is like day 30 something.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, it wasn't even that long ago.
Yeah, it couldn't have been 30 something. It had to be 50 something.
Let me see, what day was that on?
It's been about 3 weeks or so.
2 weeks
that
ago.
was 2 weeks ago. So you got to go, but it was on a Friday, I believe. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So it's about some Fridays ago.
Where's the thing at?
What you looking for? All the episodes? I can show you if that's what you're looking for.
So you got to go like 2 weeks back.
Content, and then go to.
But I'm telling you, that one will have you dying.
Y'all,
you all in tears.
look, we done been on here. I didn't end up buying a reach back.
What?
So it'll have to be
these. Hold on. Those right here.
Oh, the Air Max joints.
Mm-hmm.
Do you normally go a size up with those?
Nah, I keep it size 12.
Let me see.
Do the size.
A couple weeks
Yeah,
ago.
that's the front of them joints. The front of them joints, dope.
Oh, I got every one of them.
So you were just.
Is that patent leather on the toe? The black
toe? Yeah, look like it. Yep. Look like it's patent leather.
50.
Ooh. What day? So it'd be Friday. It'd have been a Friday, right? What day of Friday? Like the 7th, probably.
No, it would have been that 3rd.
Do y'all remember what y'all had on?
It would have been that Thursday.
I mean, I was be throwing on shirts.
Did you ain't know?
It was a Thursday. Oh, it was a Thursday. So that would have been like the 6th then, probably. Maybe the 6th or the 29th. So let me go look at the 6th. I got one on here for the 6th. That's ladies' night. That's Wednesday, so that ain't it. Thursday was the 7th. What is this? Sneaker Talk, Live Cop, what? May the 7th was a Friday. It can't be that day. And it definitely wasn't the 6th.
Y'all doing 3 and 4 hours a night. I'm looking at all of these.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
we ain't going to work.
They ain't going to work. Yeah, man.
Get up.
Don't you just hustle. Hustle. You know,
it's definitely not 49.
Yeah.
Y'all New Balance video did really well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely gotta get back to
that was a special video. That was a special video because they all have 101s. They all have
that
it was a 101.
That one. Not the ladies' night one.
Shucks, man. I wonder what day it was because it was a Thursday. What about the 30th? That's a Travis Scott. What did it happen during the Travis Scott raffle?
I don't even remember because this was it was on a weekday. I remember. I think.
That's how you get caught in the rabbit hole, man. Everybody looking for the video.
What made y'all stop doing the thumbnails?
What thumbnails? Which ones?
Like when y'all got the pictures of each other doing like this, Final Cop holding the shoe.
Those are for the actual reviews.
Okay.
So if you look, I don't know what it shows you, but most of them are just we do more lives.
I found it.
You found it? What day was it?
I found it. It's hold on, which one is it?
What day is it?
Oh snap! It is. What is this one? I can't see it. It's
8:51.
It's 45.
So 45 is
day 45.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yep, it is. He had that green shirt on. Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
Go back to I'm trying to look at the time where the timestamp is. It's like towards the end, like what you got to scroll all the way almost like to the end.
All right, let me see if I can find it.
Jazz had on that white hat.
3 hours and 40 something minutes.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, because I showed the picture of the Starbucks Reserve downtown.
Yeah. And he like, man. you finna play it.
Trent means 30 in some of the Romance languages.
I don't know if it's probably y'all probably can't hear it.
So Trenta is a 30 ounce? Is that what y'all trying to tell me?
Pipe, plate, coffee, be hitting.
What's the other one called? Vente. What's the other one? Trenta? Okay. Hey Siri. What does grande mean?
She's trying to talk over.
A woman of influential position within a particular sphere. Do you want to hear the remaining one?
No. Okay. Hey Siri. Hey Siri.
You need to just.
What does venti mean?
Venti is a trademark term. It means a serving of a drink of coffee measuring 20 fluid ounces.
Can you get it without the coconut milk? Flawless. Dragon.
I ain't gonna ask her what tall is because she gonna look at me like I'm crazy.
Said I eat cobbler, just not that cobbler, bro.
Oh, I remember that topic.
Oh, the cobbler day? Yeah.
Just like Chick-fil-A. Starbucks, aka $4, because the minimum you're gonna spend on a drink.
I can't do it, bro.
So go live tomorrow on IG, order Starbucks and tell her.
You don't play because you know I will. I will. Y'all know I will. Y'all know I would do that.
All right, so challenge for the channel. Everybody go to Starbucks tomorrow, get a drink of choice and tag DJ and Chaz. Okay.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
We can do that. People got to be doing it, though. Don't be playing, y'all. I would really go do that. I would legit go to Starbucks and order me something. What am I Flawless? What am I ordering tomorrow? If I do this, what am I ordering?
You can't. So I'm assuming you can't go in. You have to go through.
You gotta go. We gotta go to the line. Yeah, we got to struggle. We gotta go struggle.
I just thought about that.
We gotta go struggle.
Because I'm gonna be holding up the line.
Please try the caramel ribbon crunch with extra crunch. Tell me you will not be. But see, that don't even sound like what you want to go to get. Like I thought you would go there to get coffee, the caffeine. Like, I don't want to get it.
Okay, y'all.
You said that's ice cream.
Okay, you get this comment right here from Jimmy. It's tiny though.
I'm getting to it.
Right here.
I got to it yet.
Oh, you think you said?
Yeah.
All right, let me push.
Drink, twist it. I mean, I'm not trying to eat ice cream. I can go Dairy Queen or Baskin Robbins.
I'm gonna try it. To me, fish. I'll try it.
You can't remember it? It's just Starbucks. You wanna try a caramel ribbon crunch with extra crunch.
She said, "It's 31 ounces. Venti is 20 ounces grande."
DJ, I ain't trying to eat ice cream.
She said you can switch to milk you like, but do you have to get milk in it though?
Flawless.
Or is it?
I'll be in New York Friday. I'll be in New York Friday. I'll be in New York Friday. Flawless Friday. I'll be in New York.
Going to New York just to order some Starbucks.
You just gonna have to help me because I can't.
He said, "Get that."
You just gotta help me.
He said, "Get that coconut milk in it."
See, he ain't right.
I can't do that, but I think I might as well walk out once they get to talking to me.
See, look, his name was Jimmy Kicks It First.
To make
boy.
they have a different size before tall. It's called
what?
Short is a shot.
Well, I'm not talking to y'all no more tonight. Chaz, I'm not talking.
Yo, Michael said I'm going to Starbucks to order a double cheeseburger.
I feel like at that point you might as well, bro.
Oh, it's coming.
Do they serve food in Starbucks? I feel like they should serve ham and cheese or something.
If you want to really kind of coffee, try a grande caramel macchiato. I'm overwhelmed.
I don't know what to flip what do people go to buy? I thought they bought coffee.
Do you like iced coffee or hot coffee?
Either one. Either one, bro.
He said it's still under quarantine, so I can't participate. Oh, I'm still under quarantine, so I can't participate. It's cool.
Well, I guess I need to know. Okay, regardless if it's coffee or not, I need to know. People go to Starbucks. If you go to Starbucks, you have to order this. That's what I want to know, and I'll order it.
Caramel ribbon crunch is not ice cream. Who said it was ice cream?
Probably me.
Oh.
Yeah, I did. So I said best one.
He said I gotta study for this tonight before I go. Is there a textbook I can read before I go in?
Try to tell you, Jen.
That is silly.
Oh, somebody sent us a picture of something. What is that?
Wow.
Dude, is that a Starbucks?
Wow. Where is this at?
Is that a real Starbucks building?
Yes.
That's what Swagoo sent us.
Roasted.
That's in Chicago.
That looks like the one in downtown.
It is.
That's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
They got y'all. I'm going to Dunkin' Donuts. I'm going to Dunkin'.
But in that one downtown, they sell pizza, Italian food. They sell everything.
Yeah, and they got that full size bar on the 5th floor. It's like a full size bar, and then the rooftop where you can sit on the rooftop too.
That's where it is. Go back.
Pretty cool.
That's where it is. What are you doing?
You don't play because you know I will. I will. Y'all know y'all. Okay, regardless if it's coffee or not, I need to know. People go to Starbucks. If you go to Starbucks, you have to order this.
That's all I gotta say. She said there is A list of 9 coffee drinks.
I'm just gonna go on live.
He said Dunkin' coffee tastes like cardboard.
I'm just going live on Instagram, and y'all just gonna have to tell me what to order when we get to the line, because
you was just on it.
Right? Lord have mercy on us.
The boy said shabba dabba da.
Oh Lord, that was silly. He said, "I'm writing down my drinking."
There it is, right there. Y'all missed. Did y'all see it?
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. He said, "I'm writing down my drink. Let's slide it to the
cashier." Oh Lord. No, he was laughing for quite some time. Hey, what if they can't read your handwriting? Hey Jimmy, what if they can't read your handwriting? What you gonna do? Oh gosh.
Hey, you get laughs like that out of DJ like that with the one with the pants. Do you put the socks on before your pants?
Jimmy. That's why you grab a caramel macchiato and then drive Dunkin' Donuts to get yourself a Boston cream donut. Yeah,
bro.
I'm dying too.
Jimmy, bro, I'm laughing because I'm so with you, bro.
Hey,
because that was a funny night.
And I consider myself a sophisticated person. Nah, bro, I am so with you, bro.
Hey, but you can't do that because you got to go through the drive-through.
Well, man,
I don't think the inside is open. Are they?
Oh shit! Oh man,
hey,
he was gonna slide that flavor. Oh shit!
Pits in Michigan Avenue in Erie.
Okay.
Well, that's too many stops to make in the morning.
Oh man, that's funny.
He said, "Not like a bank heist, Jimmy."
Yeah.
Y'all play too much.
Look at how that hype beast corner done changed, DJ.
Oh, right. It's crazy, ain't it? It's a lot worse now.
Silly.
Jimmy crazy. Hey, you MVP. Jimmy
I was dying laughing, bro.
Yeah, that's so funny. What number is that? Day 49?
45.
Oh, 45? Okay.
That was a funny.
Make sure I write that down.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one, man. That one.
So Cuzzo, was you on the live last night?
No. That's why I was asking.
Please do not bring that up.
No. I'm just gonna say you gotta watch it. Just go watch it.
We ain't talking about no egg roast tonight.
Y'all silly.
You just gotta go.
You gotta watch it.
Okay.
So you gotta watch it.
It's a whole different discussion. You'll be back on here for 2 hours if you good.
Lord was not pleased.
Where does it start at?
Towards the end. Let me see.
Hey, I searched this one. Somebody else got to search now.
Now you just gotta go back and watch it on your free time. You just towards the end, yeah.
Okay.
But it's just crazy stuff that happened like that, and then it just goes and just runs, There's no.
I was listening to the joke this morning, and somebody tried to send me a picture, but it didn't.
Yeah.
No.
Oh man,
it's too much.
Yeah, because that happened, and then they was talking about me when I snapped on. When I say what I said about my sister, that happened during the same thing. So both
live.
That both things happened on live last night. I don't even know what they was talking about.
And everything centered around the same person.
They said the south side. They said the south side of me came out.
It sure did.
It
I went from DJ to Dre.
It did. It did.
But I don't remember what they're talking about.
You don't remember?
No, I know not what they speak of.
He blacked out for a second, just for 2 seconds.
Yeah. I don't know. I could. What time was that? I don't even know what time it was. I could show him that one. But yeah, that happened.
No, I don't know.
But it's not one of my. It's not something I.
One of your proud moments.
Yeah, because I don't really talk like that. That just happened because it's a natural reaction. It just.
So
I told you earlier you wasn't wrong.
Look around.
Yeah, thanks. I know you did say that.
3 hours and like 30 minutes, somewhere around in there. Like 3 hours. Like 3 hours. Yeah.
It's funny that look, we gotta tell you to start around the 3 hour mark.
Hold on.
It's funny you gotta start.
That was the one with him. Where he blacked out, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's when is that where it is at right there?
Yeah, and then the other one is
because I was over here lacing up one of them off whites and he said that I just I
was trying to lace swap something too, and I just dropped all the laces. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, that was
all right.
But you know, like I say, man, that's just how our streams go. We always have a good time. You never know what's going on.
Called late night shenanigans for a reason, huh?
Late night shenanigans for a reason. Like I said, I just changed it from Sneaker Talk. It used to be Sneaker Talk, late night shenanigans, day, whatever. I changed it from Sneaker Talk to whatever. What is it now? The Sneaker Lounge is what it's called. I call it the Sneakerhead Lounge Show now. I feel like it'll bring more people in because you know they see that. I'm thinking about putting an actual thumbnail to it too, the Sneakerhead Lounge thumbnail. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking about doing that as well. But man, it's late night shenanigans day, whatever it is, and you just never know what's gonna happen that day. You never know. No script to anything. We don't usually have a plan. Well, I mean, I guess I'll start off the same way. I always try to tell people if they got a shoe that they just caught, I'm sure they just picked up. I tell them to come up on the stage and show it off. Come do your unboxing. If you got a shoe in, you want to come do your unboxing, send me a message. I'll send you the link. So we do that, and we talk about. I don't know. After that, things just happen. And every day I open up the panel. I'm like, does anybody want to come up here? And that's what I get. A lot of people say that about that too. Is like unlike the other channel, the YouTube, SneakerTube, whatever you want to call it, channels, you know, they're usually more YouTuber to YouTuber on the thing. Mm-hmm. Whereas that ain't how we roll here. You know, everybody gets to come up and talk, and we stand out. You know what I'm saying? We are in our own lane. Like I said, it's our family though, but that's another thing we hear about a lot. Like people like Mara, you know, that we do that, and yeah, we do things like that because. We all together.
Yep.
All together.
I just made the marker on my phone because I finna start watching. I said no. I gotta make sure.
You ain't gonna never go to bed. You start watching all this stuff.
That's what's gonna happen. Cause we have some delayed shipments. They gonna be like DJ fault. Because he was asleep because he was up. He too asleep because he was watching DJ, and I'm gonna get my inbox blown up. Really, bro? hey, I don't know what to tell you, but you can tune in tonight from now.
Be got a question together while on the live.
Yeah, you can join the live, or you can just, you know, when we're not live, like they said, play one. If you, I don't know what else you know, you go.
That's what I did this morning. I just had you on while I was taking care of some stuff.
There you go, and then you can just do the replays and some. You see, there are a ton of them there. And their hours, they're like 4 or 5 hours each.
I want to go back and see that robot stuff come over on this one because, like I said, I didn't hear it.
Oh,
y'all heard it.
Optimist. It was all Optimist. So I don't even know what time was it today. I don't even know what time in this live stream it was to go see that. But I'm curious to see that too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look at it myself.
Just catch it when he start taking his headphones out.
Yeah,
that's from right there. That's when it's
Optimus. He was definitely Optimus Prime.
Yeah. Keanu had a question for you, DJ.
So the egg roll starts at 3 hours and 46 minutes.
Are the chats usually this late?
Live.
What chants are the chants usually this late? What chants?
Last night.
Chat, DJ. The chat.
Oh.
Reading is hard.
I'm trying to go to sleep. We're
gonna have to shut it down. This man done. This man is finished.
Yeah, I'm about to get off, man.
Are the chants usually this like what chants though? I mean, I said it again.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Do you usually go live this late, DJ?
Usually
I go live every day the same time.
Usually.
Okay, thank you.
Usually, Keno, we stay on later on the weekends because you know we don't have to be right back up at work.
Weekdays it's 2:00. We be up there.
No, I'm saying.
I said something. Oops.
Well, look, y'all. I'm gonna hop off. Pause. It's been fun. Cuzzo, Appreciate you for stopping by.
I bet this is the longest stream he
as
ever
always.
I bet it's the longest stream he ever been on.
Ever.
Yeah, probably ever. Yeah.
But you had a good time though, didn't you?
Oh yeah. I'll be back. Not as long, but I'll be back.
Hey, because you say you know the formula.
Don't set yourself up now.
Yeah.
He like, cause I'm like, I'm gonna have to put them on my marketing team. How they keep people that long?
DJ Chaz.
Customer retention.
It's fun as always.
All right,
I'll holler at you tomorrow. We'll see you in the live tomorrow. Jersey first, salute. Y'all have a good night. Stay blessed.
His Twitch is DJing tomorrow.
That's right. We're gonna be
Turnpike.
What's that?
Yeah.
Turnpike Tony. He does Twitch.
He does Twitch and he does live DJing. So he's
Soulful Sunday.
We're going old school. We're going old school later on. Earth, Wind, and Fire joints.
Yeah.
So we listen to him, and then after eventually, later on that night, I come live at my normal time.
Yeah.
All
right, y'all. Y'all have a good one.
All right,
swag.
Good night.
It's funny because everybody's all of us on the same time zone. all of us.
Yeah.
We Chicago and St. Louis.
Yeah, but he be getting down though.
Yeah.
He does it. I think he did it. What, Friday?
Yep.
Yeah,
he did it Friday.
He did it Friday, and I think he do it on Wednesday too, don't he?
I don't know. I just be going whenever he said.
He do it Wednesday before ladies' night.
Yeah, Wednesday, Friday, and then Sunday.
He sends it to me. That's how I know.
Yeah, it'd be pretty nice.
That's how
have
I
a
know.
Good time.
So he goes live on YouTube or Facebook?
No,
on Twitch.
Instagram.
Twitch. Whole other program, whole different platform.
That's the video gaming thing, right?
Usually, when people, usually people be on their video gaming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, shout out chat though, y'all. We had Cuzzo here all night. From make sure y'all go on and copping some merchandise.
9:40 to whenever.
He doing it. We've been on
doing
here.
The math. Don't do the math. Math is hard at this time of night.
23 minutes.
Yep, that's how long this live has been up. 5 hours, 23 minutes, 17 seconds. And
total 5 hours.
That's what it is. See, now that I was saying you're going to go to bed, it's 39 people in here.
Wow.
Oh, look, you got a question, Cuzzo.
Uh-oh.
Question from Section 8. Oh,
I don't know if they want to ask me questions at this time of night. You made a yellow hoodie called Double Up 1 of 1. Was curious why the only one in color. A lot of times when I do 1 of 1s, as if he's still here, I'm testing out a sample. So just like I don't have it near me because I'm not in the office or around the warehouse stuff. So just like I was telling earlier, this I was testing out to see was I going to do the elbow pads and just different things. I was checking this out to see if I going to get it embroidered instead of a patch. So when I do 1 of 1s, I'm testing something out to see am I going to get it to the public. But then 2, I have so much stuff in my size, extra large. I can only wear so much, so I give it and put it on the website so a person can have a 1-on-1 experience. So that's why if you see something on the site that says 1 of 1 or it's only 1 color, it's because I was getting a sample made to see was I going to bring it to the masses.
Got you. Okay. That makes sense.
So before you go, like I said, man, I'll mail this 10.5 of this Hyper Royal out on Monday for you.
Cool. And I'll send you all the stuff in the DM, and then y'all let me know which hoodie and sizes that y'all want, and it'll be in the mail.
Got you.
Okay.
We'll take care of you, man. We got you. We'll take care of you.
Thank you for coming on the live.
Yes.
I'm glad you came. I definitely appreciate it. We definitely appreciate it.
Good night.
A lot of information on both ends from you. Learned a lot about you and how you started off and everything.
You learned off from South Side and Plains.
The real South Side and not Joliet,
South Side, 75th and Eggleston, man, right there. 75. Well, I was about to say my address, but 75th and Eggleston, right there, right down the street. I went to John Harvard Elementary School down there and everything. Right there. A&J's is right there on the corner store. All that, man. Metro train drive behind us on Normal. I'm out right there, bro. That's where I'm from. 75th and Eggleston.
That's what's up.
Real South.
All right, fam. Tomorrow, same bat time.
Yeah.
Same bad channel.
Yeah, right.
Look, he gonna tune in. He gonna tune in, and he ain't coming on the panel. He like, ain't coming on.
The wife gonna be with me. She's like, do it if you want to.
Oh wow.
Nah, she ain't like
we don't want no smoke.
You know what though?
She love y'all too.
If she was comfortable with it, we're trying to start something new, like a couples thing. So she's comfortable with it.
I see.
Yeah, have her come on. It ain't gotta be nothing like.
Yeah, we ain't, it's just an idea. It was like it'd be dope to have.
We're not talking about, just to be clear with it. We ain't talking about for 5 hours for live stream. Just something pop on, and just something.
Yeah, because she wouldn't do that. She
some kind of casual. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I couldn't entertain couples that long. First of all, I couldn't do that.
But yeah, just throwing it out there, like in case she's interested or whatever. So
she watches too sometimes.
Yeah. Cause I got it on just like when it's up and on, and she up and laughing with us and all that other kind of stuff. Laughing with us.
You like, baby, they crazy. They some nuts. They're telling you, go ahead and tell the truth. No, baby, they just some nuts.
Nah. She know only it's late. Connect with like-minded people.
Yep. Yeah, we like to have a good time. I appreciate it, man. That means a lot.
Been real, y'all.
Yeah, but everybody get some rest.
Yep.
You ain't never lied.
Sunday, yes.
You ain't never lied. We'll see.
Get out of here too.
Let's just do one big. You want to do a outro, Cuzzo? We always do outros.
I feel great being accepted in this part of family, and as y'all already know, that y'all are a part of the Cuzzo family. So, and that's bigger than clothes. That's all of us being people, loving one another, caring for one another. So, let's make each day count. Because you count, and remember, put God first, and you won't come last.
That's right.
Absolutely, I love it.
And so, Nat, you doing anything? thrifty-sneakerhead.com.
Listen, all I'm saying is, had a great time. Thank you, DJ Chaz. Thanks, Cuzzo, for coming on. Y'all know you can always go to thrifty-sneakerhead.com, grab any kind of merch you need. I do custom pieces as well. But follow me on IG, thrifty_sneakerhead. Follow me on IG. Y'all have a good night.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, she does, because I got a 1 of 1. Woo woo.
You sure do.
All right, y'all take care, and we're gonna do our outro. You got it.
All right, y'all. As he said, as everyone said, thank you so much for being here with us again tonight. We'll be here again Sunday, so make sure you're back. We also are trying to get the sneaker battle started up. So I know a few people had a couple people said something in the chat and got to go back and catch that. But yeah, hopefully next Sunday will be the day that we'll get that going. But yeah, everybody, I hope you have a blessed Sunday. Get some rest. We will see you on here tonight. Congrats to everybody that got their shoes, that it was able to cop, all that stuff. You got anything?
And make sure y'all go to thrifty-sneakerhead.com, get you some shirts. Go to CuzzoClothing.com.
Yes.
And we got Money Fresh Clothing got some shirts too.com.
That's right.
MoneyFreshClothing.com.
Make sure y'all support.
Everybody.
Make sure y'all support. Check us out on Instagram. If it's anybody new in the chat, welcome. Say that before we go out. And we're on Instagram, DJ Soul Agenda. So as always, we love you guys. Peace out.
Peace out, y'all.